Sweetie, don't cause a fuss. But I
Surrey
saw
bot
him
has
lurch
arrived.
for that jar of pus. 3 weeks
Flamingo
expired
5756 has
and
arrived.
Today, Harold, don't make a scene. He wiggled that lid like a man possessed. Eyes went wild in the Deli Express. I said, darling, put it down, walk away. But Harold had pickle plans that day. Put the pickle back, Harold. You don't know where it's been. You always touch the weirdest things, then claim it's full of vitamins.
Jarvis posts ready.
You start a mess, then disappear. Now the butcher's covered in brine and fear. Put the pickle back, Harold. Put before the manager calls your mom again. He dropped that jar on aisle 3, right next to the sale on cottage cheese. It bounced once, twice, then came undone. Now the whole store smells like feed and fun. Put the pickle back, Harold. You can do it! This is not a buffet.
Thanks, Flamingo.
You can't just snack on pickled slop and chase it down with boxed white wine. It's a grocery store, not a carnival game. Now the janitor's crying and I'm to blame. Put the pickle back, Harold, and maybe put yourself in timeout too. I tried to love you through coupons and cheese, through spilled beans and your gouty knees. But one more mess in frozen peas, and baby, we're parting like Swiss and Brie. Put that pickle back, Harold. You grocery gremlin, you jar-born clown, you slippery shopper with vinegar hands, the king of fermented, ill-fated plans. Put that pickle back, Harold, and maybe next time,
Woohoo, guys, we're about halfway there. We'll be posting in a minute.
Sold my coat and my daddy's wrench, bet it all on a hunch and sold the bench. Got a hot tip Baltics picking names that not for free, and I got no claim. I polished shoes till my fingers bled, played
Wow.
6 card games with a man named Red.
Flamingo posted a ton.
Painted signs just trying to buy my spot in line. Gotta get in the ball, gotta get down low.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
The sirens blow. I'll be sipping cola in a lead-lined hall.
Metaclicks has arrived.
Sunday balls, chasing cash like a racing coat. Gotta get in the ball.
Jarvis Ninja ready.
The salesman smiled with a clipboard grin, said, son, you're late, we starting to fill it in. I said, I can clean, I ain't afraid. He said, we still need barbers, maybe a maid. I'll sweep your floor, I'll shine your boots, I'll even fake a doctor's suit. Gotta get in the ball, gotta dodge that blast. When the mushrooms bloom, I wanna last. You can keep your fame and your fancy gold art. Just give me a door and a brand new start. I'll dance for food, I'll somersault. Gotta get in the ball.
Flamingo, you did not miss a vote.
Before I melt like mama's julep set.
Woohoo, we are almost ready.
I got a pencil, got a plan, got receipts from 42. Filed them twice for safety, then filed a third for you. I stamped and sorted, signed each line.
Jarvis
with grace.
tabs
They can
ready.
audit me Forever, I've got carbon in place. Call me cautious.
Jarvis
call me
meta
square,
ready.
But I sleep just fine in a paper nightmare. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. One for the drawer, one more for the base. One's in the freezer beside the ham. If Uncle Sam asks, I'll say, yes, ma'am. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. I got Schedule A and Form 1093. That one don't exist, but it looked good to me. I listed my toothbrush as a charitable good and deducted my mood swings. I think that I could. They say I'm nervous, but I call it neat. With a backup binder under every receipt. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. Color-coded and sorted by face. One's in the chimney, one's in a jar. One's buried beneath my second-best car. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. If the house burns down or the sky turns red, I'll still have proof of the bills I've shed. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. One copy printed on frosted lace. One's on microfilm inside my vest. One's tattooed on my uncle's chest. I filed my taxes in triplicate. Yeah, I filed my taxes in triplicate. Oh, I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case.
Woo!
Met her in the alley by the soda shack. She had gum on her shoe and a switchblade laugh. Said, hey there, sugar, you look too clean. Then she bonked me twice and called me her king. Took me dancing, broke my toe. Told me I was cute and slammed my elbow.
Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, it worked! All right. Thank you, Jarvis. Great. Okay. Let's see. We got a lot
Sir
going
Puffington
on.
has arrived.
Welcome, Sir Puffington. Okay. Gang, I'm having the usual problem I have with TikTok right now, which is I cannot see TikTok comments integrated in with all the other comments. So I've got TikTok off to the side. If you're a TikToker, we're going to try and get your comments as best as we can. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much. For everybody else, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, you guys are all integrated in and your comments will appear on screen. Thank you guys for being here. And oh, I can see it working right now because we've got Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, all three popping off right now, right on screen. Thank you guys so much. So let's see what we got here. Flamingo says, did I miss the vote? No, you did not miss the vote. And for anybody wondering, I think the vote that Flamingo's asking about is what's the next game I'm going to play. Casey says, oh my God, oh man, Followed, I was just thinking about you. What's up? Welcome, Casey. I'm so glad to have you here. I hope you are doing great. I hope it's great. Metaclick says, I'm going to begin working on this video's thumbnail. Thank you, Metaclicks. All right. We don't even know what's going to happen yet, though. It could be anything. It could be insanity. Flamingo says, woohoo. And Puffington checks in, says, how are we doing, Mr. Fallout? Dude, we're doing so good. I have so much to tell you guys, and I'm probably going to forget 90% of it. So I actually took notes. Like I have a little note app for you guys so I can remember to tell you everything I'm supposed to tell you, but we'll see how it goes today. But Puffington, it's been going great. And I hope you're doing well too, my guy. I hope everything's going great with you. Olivenko is here. Olivenko holding down the fort for Kick. Olivenko says, well, well, well. All the cool kids hanging out together. There we go. And Roberto is giving us likes on TikTok. Roberto, thank you so much. Roberto, I don't know if you were in 3 minutes ago, but I did mention I've got Twitch, Kick, and YouTube comments all integrated in, and when they post, it shows up on screen. Yours is supposed to also do that, but my app is like being wonky right now. So I've got your comments off to the side on a second screen. So if I take a minute to get to your comments or something like that, I apologize. I'm doing the best I can. But anyway, okay. Puffington says it's a winning Fallout stream. Metaclick says, actually, you're right. We should wait to see what crazy stuff happens. Yeah. And then Flamingo says, Nick's whole set is busted. I know, it's ruined. His armor has almost no green to it. Well, aside from the chest piece, but yeah. He's kind of busted. And so Flamingo is also saying, how are you doing today, old man Fallout? Flamingo, I'm doing great. We have tons to talk about, and we just finished an area here in Arcadia. What did we do here? We eavesdropped. The gang came into this room that we're looking at and had a big discussion about what to do about a bunch of problems.
Thanks for the follow, Obito on TikTok.
Thank you, Obito. Wait, Obito, that's so nice. You weren't following on TikTok before? Because you've been here before. I'm surprised you found me again then if you hadn't followed me before. That's very nice to have you here though. Awesome. In any case, we had a bunch of people in here chatting behind the glass, and we eavesdropped. We got a couple quest lines out of it, but I think we're going to do a little more. I think we're going to just go in now that they're gone and just see what's up. Maybe help ourselves to some goodies, maybe. Oh. I don't know that I want jugs, but I do want Radaway now that I'm out of my power armor. By the way, thank you for the likes. I can hear you guys doing it. That's very nice of you guys. Thank you. Who is that? That's Roberto. Thank you so much. 600 already. Dang. But now that we're not using power armor, I probably need all the Radaway that I can pick up because
Timid 1000 Gaming has arrived.
All right, Timmy is here. Gang, Timmy is the person who is responsible for the Vats Cast podcast. If any of you guys watched that, I was a guest on the first episode, and I think I'm going to be on the second episode, maybe the third episode. We'll see how long Timmy can stand me before he dumps me. But at the moment, I'm on the Vats Cast podcast. You can find it on YouTube, and Timmy, who just dropped in, is the person who is doing that stuff. He's the guy behind it. Welcome, Timmy. Let's see here. Okay, so bottle cap and grenade, we'll keep those. The pipe revolver, that's kind of garbage. We'll get rid of that. Whoa. Jack! Holy crap, Jack! Oh my god, already? You're so funny, Jack. We usually do that one when people are like, bro, you've been talking for too much. You need to get your ass moving and do some combat or something. Damn, am I already? Is it already too late? Do I already need to move on? Welcome in, Jack. It's good to see you, my guy. I hope you're having a great day. I'm so happy to be here. This is a Sunday, and you know, I didn't used to think very much about Sundays because it's the day before you go back to work, and I was like, nah, this weekend's right, winding down. This is the dumbest thing, but we have like a trash pickup locally where there's like trash collectors that will come to. I'm in like a giant apartment complex that sprawls over this like little forested area, and there's little units hidden all throughout this forest. And there are these trash collecting people who they don't come on Friday or Saturday night because they're all out partying. So they resume picking up trash on Sunday, and for whatever reason, that just makes me so happy. I'm so happy it's Sunday. Like, Sundays are great now. It's just the dumbest thing to be happy about, but you know. Thank you, Obito. All right. It looks like I'm using 762, so let's get rid of anything that isn't 762. Keep that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. Woohoo! Thank you, Obito. Dang, we already got 10 people on Twitch.
Thanks for the gift. Obito
We got
on TikTok.
2 on TikTok, and both of you guys are going nuts. I love you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, and you guys are posting comments. Let me see what you're saying. You're saying, Roberta says, it's all good about the comments, King. No worries.
Thanks
Good,
for the
good.
gift.
Thank you.
Obito on TikTok.
Obito says, no, I have been following. I just redid it to get your attention. Obito, pop off. Look at you go. Thanks for being here, Obito. And Kotick says, I miss Fallout 4.
Thanks for the gift, Obito on TikTok.
Well, Kotick, here we are. You're in. You're watching. It's going to be great. I can't
Thanks
wait.
for the
Let's
gift,
do it.
Obito on TikTok.
Let's do it. Okay.
Thanks for the gift,
So,
Obito on TikTok.
Obito's going off. Oh my
Thanks for
goodness.
the
Let's
gift,
see.
Obito on TikTok.
There we go. We're going to turn that down a little bit. A little bit. Thank you so much. Let's keep going, though. Oh, what is... Casey, I can see your little emote. It's going nuts. I can't do that. I can't do that. Nathaniel, let's see. Oh, a bunch of you guys were posting. Let's see here. Oh my God, there's so many posts that I missed. Holy cow, I was focusing on TikTok for a chunk of time. Let's see here. Jack Wallace says, surprise. Welcome in, Jack. Metaclick says, hi, Jack. Timmy says, are you playing 76 now? No. This is Fallout 4 still. And then Timmy got a shout out. You guys should check out Timmy. There should be a link there for you. Nelson is here. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Puffington says the orange looks good on the T45. Is that Heather wearing it? Puffington, that is Heather. She's wearing it well. Nathaniel says hello. Welcome, Nathaniel. Timmy says, or are you at Far Harbor?
User app
Yes.
420 says,
Oh.
greetings, noble old man Fallout. It is I, Apuizo 420. I send
so
thee
nice.
my most honored and joyful salutations this day from the East Coast 3 hours ahead.
Woohoo!
May thy adventures be bold, thy victories many, and thy days filled with honor, laughter, and glory, my dear friend.
Awesome! Apple Whistle, that was badass. And for whatever reason, Keanu read that almost perfectly. That's so nice. Thank you, Apple Whistle. Let's see what else we got going on here. Let's see. Puffington says, I'm definitely painting my next power armor orange. And Timmy asked if I was at Far Harbor. I absolutely am. We're at Far Harbor and we're about to do some little investigating, that kind of stuff. And Timmy says, as far as I'm concerned, you're co-host as long as you want. Dang, really, Timmy T? That's so nice. Okay. I love it. All right, gang. Well, you heard it here first. I'm a co-host on Vats Cast. And we've got another one scheduled for, I think, like a week from now, like right after the 23rd announcements. Like, I think right after the 23rd announcements, we're going to do a Vats Cast just to talk about all of the Bethesda announcements that happen on the 23rd. And I don't know if they're going to be big deal or not. You know what I mean? Like, they could be really tiny little baby things that don't matter, or they could be a huge deal. We're going to talk about it, whatever it is. So I'm kind of excited about that. But let's keep reading comments for a second, because there's, you guys, lots of comments. Let's see here. Olivenko says, do we have an idea on when the second episode could possibly arrive? Oh, Olivenko, that's perfect. We just talked about it. Yeah. As quickly after the 23rd as we possibly can. Depending, you know, we do have to work around Granny Vats's schedule. So if she's not available like the day of or the day after, we'll have to deal with that. But kind of like, I'm sort of at Granny Vats's beck and call, because I'm mostly free. So when she says I'm ready, then I just jump. So yeah, as soon as we can. Nathaniel says yes and says do combat. Jack says combat. Casey says I'm gonna play Fallout while I watch, and that was the little emote going back and forth. Thank you, Casey. Nathaniel says yes, do combat. Delson says bonjour. Rush says hello, welcome, Rush. Timmy T says some fries. And Apple Whizzle gives us the long greetings that we just got read aloud. Thank you so much. Rush says, how is everyone doing? Rush, I'm doing great. I had a bunch of stuff I wanted to tell you guys about today. I'm not sure if I can get through all of it, but I'm going to try to. We'll see how it goes. Oh my God, you guys posted so much stuff. I'm not even halfway. Are you kidding me? Okay, guys, speed round. Here we go. All through the comments. Let's go. Rush says, what's the word? Puffington says, what's the word? Rush says, oh, probably you guys were explaining abbreviations. Good, good, good. Jack posts another emote of a very pretty girl saying pow. I don't know who that is. Apple Whizzle says, I love that voice. Rush says, I've been working on that Fallout story. Oh, nice. Ooh, Rush, we have a section on the Discord. I think you're not in my Discord because you don't do anything. You'd like to just be only on YouTube. But we do have a section on the Discord for stuff like that if you're interested. Puffington says, wait, like a book? Flamingo says, was your adventure last night good? Yes, Flamingo, it was great. And Flamingo says, did you get to read my comment about my power? Oh, Flamingo, if that comment is meant for me, I don't recall a comment about power, but I'm not through the comments yet. You can still add it in. Rush says, I'm going to submit it to Reddit when I'm done. Oh, I'll read it there. That sounds great. Timmy says, we are waiting for Granny to get her booty scoped. I don't know what that means. But I hope whatever it is, it makes Granny happy. So Puffington says, put it on the Discord too. And Rush says, my cousin said he might develop it as a mod if it's juicy enough. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Timmy says, I'm excited to record again. Yeah, me too, actually. Timmy says, I can usually get the podcast cleaned up and ready to go within 48 hours after we're done recording. It's pretty quick. There we go. Rush says, I can't do Discord. And then, wait. Jack, you're doing crowd control? Wait, I don't have, no, wait, guys, wait, today's not a crowd control day, wait. Jack, I'm gonna have to call you back for when crowd control does happen. Don't do crowd control yet. Flamingo says, wait, we're doing crowd control? Kelsey says, wait, is today crowd control? Oh no. Jack, you're going off. You made everybody excited. Rush says, all you need to know is it's a piggyback off of the Vault of the Forgotten Lore of the Survivor who travels the Midwest Commonwealth. There we go. That's cool. And then Flamingo says, I was just saying my power was out today from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. So it's a great start of time. Oh, yeah. You said that right before I got everything set up. I did see your comment, but I had no idea what you were talking about. I thought you meant like a power that you got in the game, like inside of Fallout. But you meant that your power was off and it just came back on as I started. That's cool. And then I can see you guys doing more likes on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for the likes on TikTok. And then Rush says, all you need to know is he's a victim of FEV and a ghoul, and he was exhumed from both of those states by natural evolution. And then Flamingo says, womp womp, no crowd control. And Olivenko says, what is crowd control? Olivenko. And everybody watching, anybody who does not know what crowd control is, so here's the deal. There is an app for streamers called Crowd Control, and it works with over 100 video games, and I don't know all of them, but I do know that it works with Fallout 4. And what it does is it lets viewers put monsters in the game. So as I'm walking down a hallway, for example, all of a sudden a Deathclaw could appear behind me, and it's because the viewers put it there, and then I got to fight for my life. When I've done crowd control in the past, what typically happens is the crowd starts to throw mobs at me and I end up absolutely mobbed as hundreds of ghouls come charging at me. The last crowd control we did was absolutely insane. It was near Diamond City and the gang unleashed literally hundreds of ghouls, and I just sat there running for my life as they just murdered me left and right. I probably died, well, the last time not as much as usual. Oh, thank you for the follow.
35 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. The last time we played, I probably died 3 or 4 times when we did crowd control, but the time before that, I probably died 10 or 20 times. I don't remember the numbers, but it got real big the previous time. Olivenko says, oh yeah, that's what I'd want. Fallout 4 hates me enough as it is. I know, right? Like, how can we make the game even harder on ourselves? Yes. Oh, 3 fusion cores. We'll take that though. That's great. Well, I guess if I'm not doing power armor anymore, I guess I don't even need the fusion cores, but we'll take them. Jules Lockbox, we'll leave that alone. We haven't talked to this person.
Katie is far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Excuse me.
Katie is far away enough.
Oh, he only has one
We
line?
don't have to
That's
look.
sad. We've talked to every single person here except for one other person, which I think leans up against the wall here. Probably doesn't say anything
Every
either.
day's a struggle here. But at least we don't have to hide. Every day's a struggle
Yeah,
here.
one line only.
User
But at least we don't have to
Massman35 says,
Cool.
I feel like you could make anyone laugh.
Really? Really? Well, then we should try it. Or maybe you mean anyone can make me laugh, because you guys can say some pretty like tame stuff and I'll start laughing. I only stream when I'm in a good mood, so anything you guys say is gonna make me happy pretty much. Wait, what's that? Cutter, thanks for following, Cutter. Okay, great. That's so nice. Hey, you know, you guys on TikTok, I'm having a hard time with your comments and that they're not
Fallout,
integrating
please
in.
save and pause the game.
Oh no.
User Jackal Wallace
What's
has
happening?
ordered up one riddle.
Oh,
Please,
let's do a
reveal
riddle.
the riddle now.
Okay, it's gonna happen. I was saying to you guys on TikTok, I'm sorry that I don't have your TikTok comments integrated in with everybody else's comments on screen. But what I do, I'm happy about is that you guys just did a bunch of likes and follows on TikTok, and they're showing up on screen for that at least. So that, at least we got a little bit of integration. So thank you guys so much. And let's see if we can do a riddle for everybody while I read some comments. Show me the riddle. There's the spinning gun. There's story time. There's riddle. Oh, there we go. Okay, gang, that's the riddle for you. Hopefully you guys can see that. It should be like covering the screen. You guys can take some guesses about what in the world that is. And while you do that, I'm going to read a bunch of comments and catch up. Oh, and wait, I should definitely save the game so it doesn't like crash out on me. Save and freeze. Okay, now we can read these comments. Let's see. Metaclick says, oh, that sucks that your power went out to Flamingo. Flamingo says, yeah, it was cold all day long. Oh, that's so sad. Mass Monkey says, hello, welcome in, Mass Monkey, and thank you so much for the text to speech. Flamingo says, do crowd control. Come on. Metaclick says, this is the first time that Old Man Fallout said, here's the deal on the stream. Wait, I did, didn't I, Metaclicks? I did it because Olivenko asked what crowd control is, right? And I said, here's the deal. I got it. You're right. I'm certain I did it. Flamingo says, I want to unleash Liberty Prime. Oh, no. Metaclick says, welcome in. Olivenko says, why would you do that? Just for fun. Kelsey says, it was definitely like almost an hour or so just getting through it.
Grilled
LOL.
Cola has arrived.
Grilled Koala is here. Welcome in, Grilled Koala. Grilled Koala, there's a giant puzzle on the screen. It's a riddle. You guys can try to guess what the answer is. People are putting the answer in comments if they think they know. I'm going to tell you guys what the answer is in a moment, but I got to read through a bunch of comments before I get there. Anyway, welcome in, Grilled Koala. And for anybody on Twitch, I haven't seen this, but I'm pretty sure my system automatically shouted out Grilled Koala. She's a streamer on Twitch. She's great. And so if you look down at in the chat, there might be a link to Grilled Koala there right now from a shout out. You should definitely check her out. She's awesome. All right, let's keep reading comments. Let's see here. You know what? While I'm reading comments, let me just shrink this down just the tiniest bit. This riddle is ridiculously big. Can I make this smaller? Oh, look at that. There, it's a little more reasonable. Okay, great. All right, let's keep going. Jack says, no, do crowd control, please. Rush says, hopefully you guys have an idea of what I'm writing now. And then, let's see here. El Chinocudiero, who has been here before, and I had a hard time saying that name before, so I'm going to go back to calling you El. But El says, hello, man, Fallout. Welcome in, El. Mass Monkey says, you seem like a funny guy. Mass Monkey, I'm happy to be here. I can at least give you that much. I'm going to have a great time on stream today. We've got a lot of stuff to do. Olivenko says, now I'm going to have to look into that for a stream. Yeah, Olivenko, it's so fun. You should definitely do it. If you think you're like, especially if you want a challenge like, can I survive this? Grab crowd control. You enable like all the monsters. Like you can cherry pick. And if you're, you know, like a little cheaty in your own favor, you could not enable the hard monsters. You know what I mean? And you can, and then people will use crowd control to like purchase monsters to throw at you, and they'll only be throwing weak ones at you. But if you're feeling really crazy, enable all the hardest monsters and let them throw the hardest things at you and see if you can live. It's pretty fun to do it. Puffington says, YouTube took my comment down for some reason, but let me know when you finish a post and I'll be sure to take a look at it. Oh, you mean to rush. To rush, yes, good.
Want me to snooze ads while you're reading?
Yeah, are there ads coming? Please, do it. I can't even see Twitch right now. I just see the combined comments. So Timmy, if you have the ability to, or anybody else has the ability to Metaclicks, go for it. Yeah. Okay, so that's Puffington. Timmy says, ha ha ha, he's a fun guy. It's a vegetation joke. Okay. Rush says, good to know, Puffington. Flamingo says, shoes or boots, same thing though, my grandma. Puffington says, is it a shoe? So let me keep going through these and I'll tell you guys the correct answer in a moment. But so far we've got shoes, boots, grandma, and shoe. Mass Monkey says snake. Jack says a handstand walker amputee. I can tell you right now that's not it, Jack. Olivenko says sneakers. Grunkoala says shoes. Yeah, you guys have got it. It's shoes. It's shoes. It's absolutely shoes. Shoes have a tongue. And shoes don't have legs, but they do go on walks quite frequently. All right, there you go, guys. You got the first riddle of the day. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for purchasing that riddle. And then let me finish up with these comments, and then we're going to do something here in Acadia. Let's see here. Rush says, what would be weird if it is? And Mass Monkey says, is it Stephen Hawking? No, it's shoes. Grilled Koala says, thanks, Meta. Flamingo says, I'm the fastest riddle answerer in the West. Thank you, Dill, for the gold boxing gloves. I appreciate that. TikTok, you're awesome. Oh, and I can see we've got comments on TikTok too. Dante says, is it shoes? Yes, Dante, you've got it. Dill says, is it a clam? No, it's not. Dante says, yeah, it's got to be shoes. Mike says, what kind of build are you running? Mike, I will show you. Hold on. So, first I'll show you my special stats. There you go. Some of those numbers are really crazy because I believe I might still have some drugs or chems running on me from when we just were outside. So some of those stats are a little weirdly high. I'm mostly a luck build, which is weird because luck is kind of a low stat compared to some of these right now. But, you know, perception and endurance were buffed up because of combat. But yeah, I'm mostly a luck build. And then I'll show you the actual build itself. So, am I going to be in the way of this? I'm kind of in the way. Jarvis, camera left. Thank you, Jarvis. Luck on the right. I maxed it out. I've got a max for Bloody Mess. I've got most of Mysterious Stranger. But the one that really matters is this one here, Grim Reaper Sprint. It basically lets you stay in VATS perpetually because it keeps refilling your action points and giving you more crits. So that's the one we're really using a lot of. Ricochet is also pretty handy.
Glowbug 1965 has arrived.
Glowbug, welcome back! Nice to have you here, Glowbug. We also do a little bit of Nerd Rage just because I'm in survival mode with mods so the enemies do triple damage to me. So I needed Nerd Rage because I'm going to die a lot and I want to try to avoid dying as much as possible. I'd like to make this like I think they call it Iron Man is what they call it when you do like a no death run. Is that what Iron Man is? I think that's what that is. But I wanted to have no deaths on the run, but that's not possible because I keep like increasing the difficulty higher and higher and higher. And I'm trying to find that balance where I'm like fighting for my life, but you know, I think I can get through it. So I've died a bunch. Okay. Let me see here. I'm missing some comments. Let's see here. Rush says, considering shoes have a tongue in certain circumstances, they walk within reason. Yeah. The moment they get put on. Yes. L says, but are you the most accurate? That is a comment to Flamingo for saying he's the fastest answerer. I mean, I think Flamingo got it, right? Am I right? He did. It was his very first answer. Okay, let's see here. Metaclick says I snoozed for 5 minutes. Jack says handstand walker MBT mine. We got that one. Big Sick Mikhail. Big Sick Mikhail says hi. Timmy T says when I went to school in Arcadia. Rush says this is lame. Metaclick says hi, thanks for coming in. First chat is special one. Wait, Metaclicks, who's the first chat? Is that Big Sick Mikhail? I can't see who's the first chat, but thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Flamingo says we're really close there with the hip fire skill. Oh yeah, that's another thing we wanted to do for whoever was asking. What was that, Mike on TikTok? We are down here about to get steady aim. We're putting points into strength now. We're gonna get steady aim, so I don't need a scope. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's get away from this screen though. Tab out, please. Good. Okay, great. All right, let me see. What am I missing for comments? Metaclick says, welcome in, Glowbug. Rush says, actually, Puffington, can I ask you something? Ooh, it's going. Puffington says, ask away. Flamingo says, you should get Adamantine Skeleton T3 so only your chest takes damage. I mean, that's not awful. Jack says, so many emotes and I don't even know what they are. I can just tell this is the pretty girl again and a bunch of other people who I have no idea. Wait, is that... That's not the dude clapping. That's not the guy who says something about thank you very much. Thank you very much. I can't remember. There's a guy who thank you very much for watching. Something like that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is that the guy who says thank you very much?
User Metaclick says.
Oh.
Yes, Big Sick McKilled is a new chatter.
Okay, great. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day and a great time. And then, let's see. Glowbug says, hey, Metaclicks. Rush says, related to my literature story. Puffington says, go ahead. Rush says, should he heal over time from FEV first or exhume from ghoulishness first? Because I'm going to make him just a tad older than Nate. Trying to get time cannon down. Timmy says, or hear me out. Get Blitz. Wait, let's take a look at Blitz. Is Blitz down here? There is one I love. Are you thinking of, is this Blitz? No, that's Pain Train. I love Pain Train. What's Blitz? Rooted, Basher, Steady Aim, Blacksmith, Armorer, Big Leagues, Iron Fist. Wait, where is Blitz? Flamingo, what's Blitz? Awareness. Concentrated Fire, Penetrator. I don't know where. Wait. Is it under, there it is. I was gonna say, is it under A for agility? Find the gap, make the tackle. That melee distance is increased significantly. Oh, that is very sweet if I'm doing a melee build, but I'm not melee at all, so that I can't do Blitz. Let's see. Timmy T says do agility 9. Yeah, that's Blitz. Okay, got that. Good. Thank you so much, Timmy T. Olivenko says Blitz can be OP after if it's done right. Flamingo says he wouldn't need it. Yeah, it's true. Huffington says, I thought FEV came from a lab. And then Timmy T says, oh, are you commando or rifleman? Wait, for me, I think I'm trying for a lot of it. Let's see here. 5 ranks of rifleman, 5 ranks of commando, and 4 ranks of gunslinger. Like, I've got pretty much everything, right? Maybe if there's an energy weapons one, I don't have energy weapons. Let's see. Science might be energy weapons, right? I'm not 100% sure about that, but I feel like that is. But that's what I've got. That's what I got. And I do also have knockdown with sniper. I'm not using it very much, but I got it. I love it. Okay. Rush says, I'm sure, but it would take a little longer. Timmy says, oh, get concentrated fire perception 10. Yeah, that's not a bad one. Flamingo says, I still think adamantine skeleton for Cherry's legs' sake. I mean, her legs do get broken a lot. Flamingo, that's a good point. Her legs break pretty much every live stream that I do, don't they? Dang. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Rush. Agility 9, thank you. Flamingo says, I can hear her bones snapping in the back of my head. Oh, Flamingo, I'm so sorry. Okay, I think we caught up to everybody. Let's see if we can back out of this. Back out of that. And then let's run up here. Woo, we did so much stuff. Welcome in Grilled Koala, Dill, and then Mike Crocker, and Rush, and Flamingo, and Timmy, and Olavenko, and Sir Puffington. Man, we had so many people already just at the start of the stream. I got a lot of stuff I could do here with the merchants, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna leave them all alone and jump out and try some quests. Let's see here. Flamingo says, it's so true though, she's always limping around because of our looting habits. Yeah, I know, our looting habits are really bad. Speaking of which, I better get rid of some junk, if I can. Let me just see. Coast Guard hat we can get rid of, but that might be it. Oh, I do have some junk. Let's get rid of the junk. And the 3 fusion cores. We definitely don't need that weighing us down. Okay, we're free. Okay, gang, we're doing great. Mr. I see you, Sir Puffington.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are.
You're awesome, Puffington. Rush says, Puffington. Oh my god, okay. Let's save again. Let's get the gun out. Okay, let's take a look at some missions. Let's see what we've got going on. Flamingo's like, what is our mission? Flamingo, you are right on track, man. Okay. Talk to Dima, and it looks like we could do that already. Kasumi thinks Dima is secretly planning something that threatens the entire island. She wants me to get to the bottom of what's going on. Oh, and I was supposed to get his program, and I didn't. Okay, that's fine. We're going to turn that one off for the moment. Tell me about these. Where's this one? Other side of the island, Eagles Cove, Tannery. Gang, I think we're doing it. It's a long walk, and I think we're going to do it. Because... well, I got to level up. Hold on a second, gang. Would like to level up, but the comments are overlaid on the screen and preventing me. There we go. Now can I level up? Yes. Good. Okay. All right, so I think we're going to go for the power tools and just walk across the island. No fast travel. Let's just work our way there and see if we can survive the inhabitants of Far Harbor as we go. So, wait, why do I have multiple markers? Hold on, I should not have multiple markers. Hull breach is selected. Oh, defend Starlight. No, they can defend it themselves. I'm not doing that one. We are not leaving. Oh, I definitely need to reload though, don't I? Okay. Whew. Okay, so we have a bunch of people here, and probably what we should do is we should probably try our poll. I think Flamingo was asking if he missed out on the poll, and for those of you that don't know, I've been doing Fallout 4 a lot lately.
Miguel Cruz has arrived.
Miguel, you're just in time because I think I'm going to do a poll. Let me tell you guys what the deal is. I've been doing Fallout 4 a lot, and I'm not sure I should keep doing Fallout 4. I don't want to bore my audience, and we have a bunch of other games that I've been playing, and we could start up one of those other games again. Let me see if I can... Should I try it right now? Let's save this. We got a bunch of you here. Might as well give it a shot and see what happens. Okay, hold on. Can I turn on this poll? Podcast, spinning gun, controversy, story time, riddle, hype train, poems, tips, chat numbers, commands overview, crowd control, mods, crowd control, merch. Words on stream. Hey, there it is. Okay, let's turn that on like that. Okay, so guys, we're going to try the poll right now. We're probably going to do it now and then maybe again in like an hour or 2 or 3. We'll have probably like a different group of viewers at that point. You get to only do one vote, and it takes whatever your first vote is. You don't really get to change your mind, so you'll have to think carefully about this if this works. Here's how it works. Doesn't matter what platform you're on. Kick, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, everybody gets to participate. What's going to happen is the same program that's putting all your comments on screen so you guys can all see it sort of mushed together, all the comments together. That same program is watching the chat, and it's going to see if you guys put in hashtags. There's 5 hashtags you can pick from. There's Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Outer Worlds, Cyberpunk, and Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be abbreviated down to just BG3. So I'll put them in. Let's see if this shows up on screen. It did. Okay, so if you guys are interested, you can take a vote right now to decide what you think my next game should be. And it doesn't have to be a different one. You could actually just vote for me to keep doing Fallout 4 for the next couple of weeks. But if you want to see a different game come at me, or get presented here on the live stream, now would be a good time to put something in a chat, and let's see if it picks it up. You're going to type hashtag Fallout 3, or hashtag Fallout 4, or hashtag Cyberpunk, or hashtag Outer Worlds, no spaces, or hashtag BG3. So just like you see on screen right now with the which game is next, you'll type it exactly like you see on screen there, but with a hashtag in front. And that's the only thing you put in your comment is hashtag and then the name of the game you think is best. And it looks like right now people are saying go to Fallout 4. Oh no, Cyberpunk. There we go.
Has arrived.
Mila, you are just in time. We're running our first time through.
Geek of Fury has arrived.
Geek of Fury, you have also arrived just in time for our vote. We're doing a community vote on what my next game is that I should be playing. And how it works, you can probably see it in the chat already because people are already doing it. But you do a hashtag, and then you have the name of the game as you see on screen here. So you're going to do hashtag Outer Worlds, hashtag BG3 for Baldur's Gate 3, hashtag Fallout 3, hashtag Fallout 4, hashtag Cyberpunk, whichever one you think is best. Your first vote is your only vote. You don't get to revise your vote. So if you type like multiple hashtags, it's just going to count only the first one. So make sure you do the one you really want. And then, oh, look at that. Cyberpunk's actually taken off. That's freaking wild. I mean, I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to do any of these 5 games. So whatever you guys think should happen, we're going to probably do it. Now, I will mention, I'm probably going to run this poll again in like 2 hours, 3 hours as I'm getting closer to the end of the stream. And because we'll have a different group of people then, right? So that new group of watchers, they're going to get to vote too. So whatever we have here could change around a little bit. But that's what we've got so far. It looks like it's a tie. Fallout 4 and Cyberpunk. That's wild. We'll let it keep going. I'm probably going to take it off screen now, but you guys can keep voting if you haven't typed in a vote yet, and it will register it. And then in like 2 hours, I'll put it back up on screen. It'll have anything that everybody's voted. And then we'll let the new group of people vote as well. That's pretty cool. Willie D, you said Cyberpunk, but Willie D, you didn't put a hashtag in front of it. You have to do hashtag Cyberpunk, all one word, with no exclamation point on the end. So just hashtag Cyberpunk. And if you do that, it'll register your vote for Cyberpunk. And then V-Man also voted for Fallout 4. V-Man, you did it right. Your vote got counted. Excellent, excellent. And
User Metaclick says,
oh,
shout out to Geek of Fury for lurking since the start.
badass. Thank you so much, Geek of Fury. All right. And then Kay says, do Outer Worlds 2. Wait, there isn't an Outer Worlds 2 option. Hey, you could do Outer Worlds without the 2 on the end. That would be the one I'm playing now. I do intend to play Outer Worlds 2, maybe the day it comes out. I don't know, we'll have to see. But it's not out yet, so I can't do it yet. Okay, so that's Kay. Let's see what else we got here. Flamingo did Fallout 4. Metaclick says, hi, Geek of Fury. Puffington says, how come in Skyrim I can make my field of view bigger, but not in Fallout 4? Wait, Fallout 4 can get you a bigger field of view. I mean, maybe not for you if you're on PlayStation or Xbox. I think you're Xbox, right? Metaclick says, hey, Milo, welcome in. Puffington says, I'm going to cry, bro. Wait, Puffington, why? Is it because your vote is not going high enough? I don't know. Flamingo says, I could be an ass and use my second account, but I'll remain gallant. Oh, that's so nice of you, Flamingo. Let's see. Puffington says there's no field of view options. I think on console, yeah. V-Man, thanks for the follow. All right, that's so nice. Okay, we got a vote from V-Man. We got a follow from V-Man. Doing great. Resh says, thank you for keeping the abomination out of the list, Olmefa. Yeah. Flamingo says, in Fallout 4, you have to use console to change it. Yeah, you do, and he's not gonna be able to get that on like an Xbox or PlayStation, right? Am I wrong, Flamingo? I don't think you can change it on Xbox or PlayStation. Maybe I'm being dumb. Rush says, are you currently in Fallout 4, Puffington? Okay, good. Metaclick says, hey, Kay, thank you for the first time chat. That was Kay's first time. Okay, cool. Welcome in, Kay. Olivenko says, I haven't finished the Outer Worlds yet. I keep procrastinating. Mila says, yeah, it's unfortunately a console command. Oh, goodness. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do that then. Yeah. Puffington's on PlayStation 5. Rush says, okay, hold the crouch button and the lever to zoom out. Oh, okay. Domingo says PC only. Got it. That's what I thought. I think we've got everybody's votes. Let's turn off the poll for now. Okay, great. Like I said, gang, that poll will keep running. And we'll take a look at it again in like 2-3 hours and let any new people take a vote. Okay, but it's looking like probably Cyberpunk. I mean, that's what we've got right now. We'll see how it goes. And then what are we gonna do? Let's see. We want to go this way. That's where our target is. We're gonna go across the island. And I should just make sure I'm geared up before I get into this mess. Let's just take a look. Oh, I'm not geared up. I'm glad I looked. Where's my hat? When I was getting rid of gear, did I put it in the box? Did I take it off of myself? I had a combat... I thought I had like a combat helmet or something like that. There. Polymer combat armor helmet, 14 defense. Great. And then let's get that on. All right. Now we've got everything. Now I'm feeling better. That's good. Let's save. Are these guys dead? No, they're just sitting there like dummies. Oh boy. Good. You guys know the danger with these little lobster grill vans. Do I dare mess with it? I'm gonna mess with it. Okay, good. Okay. Those vans are evil. I would love to get another settlement today, you guys. I think that would be great. Guys, I want to tell you some differences. Is this the guy? Did we stumble across the super mutant? Oh, I love this guy. What is this guy's name? I can't remember right now. He's awesome. Anyway, I was going to tell you guys some differences I've found now that I'm living in Washington State. I was going to tell you some differences between Washington State and California. I'm a little distracted and happy now that I found this super mutant guy. But I will tell you one of the differences right now is I spent the last...
Come on out,
I don't
stranger.
know.
This doesn't have to get messy.
Where are you, bro?
All right, that's a start. Now just put your weapon away and I'll do the same. Then we can talk.
I did it. I did it, bro. Bro, I did it.
Good. Just come on down here and we'll talk. What were you doing up there in my camp?
Wow, none of those are an actual answer to his question. I don't like that. I'll open with a compliment. Nice hat.
Nice hat.
Thanks. I skinned it myself. Look, I don't really...
It just works. Bethesda. Hey, Erickson, can we try that again? Why can't I talk to you?
That bearskin hat was to die for. And he was so nice.
Was he? He didn't talk to me, really, because he moved away. Why won't he talk to me? Am I not pressing the right button? He won't talk. All right, we're going to come back to Erickson some other time. He's broken.
Sorry about pointing
A
the gun
plane.
at you earlier.
Maybe there's good
I
food
just
left.
get a bit
Can't be
jumpy
too
when
many
a
folks
stranger
willing to come
might
out
be
this far in the
killing my
fog.
dogs.
Wait, is he now talking to me now that I've left? Oh my god, this game. This game. Oh, goodness. Of course. Of course. Alright, we'll come back to Erickson and hopefully we can restart that whole conversation. But if we can't, we can't. So, I was going to tell you guys a couple of differences that I've experienced between California and Washington. What I was going to say is, I probably spent the last 10 years of my life in California in flip-flops 24/7, 365. Like, it didn't matter if it was the middle of winter, Christmas Day, I was in flip-flops. Because where I lived in California, it was sunny 365 days a year. It was just beautiful and sunny. It was heaven, and it was the best thing ever. It's the best thing since sliced bread. The weather in California is ridiculous. I have worn shoes more in the last, like, 5-6 weeks that we've been here in Washington than I did in the entire last 10-20 years of my life. Like, I don't go anywhere with flip-flops on anymore because Washington is freaking cold, yo. It's beautiful too, though. Everybody says California is just so beautiful with its beautiful weather, beautiful forests, beautiful trees, beautiful climate, beautiful beaches, beautiful women, beautiful everything. Washington, wow. Like, we were driving the other day around what I want to say is Lake Washington. I'm not, don't hold me to this, guys, because I don't have geography nailed down here yet. But I was driving around, I think what was Lake Washington, with my girlfriend, and we were just going through just beautiful, dappled sunlit lanes with beautiful trees overhead, greens and yellows and oranges and reds. This is the leaves were turning and falling. And there was a slight fog or mist, and so you could hear the lightest pitter patter on the car, or the window would mist up a little bit, and it was crazy how pretty it was. And I was just this just feels like it's out of a fairy tale. It was ridiculous. Anyway, I got a bunch of differences I want to tell you guys about California and Washington, but that was a start, and I'm going to read some comments now because I don't want to get into 3 hours of stories and not keep up with your comments. So let me just get over here. Let's find a safe spot, right here. I want to go that way. Here are my people. Let's save. Let's freeze right on them. Okay, and then let's read your comments.
User Metaclick says, "Collie weather is to die for. I guess Washington is cool too."
I guess. I mean, it's weird to me because, you know, I spent my whole life in California. I was told that California is beautifulest. And it really is. It's really incredible. If you guys get a chance to live in California, you should take it. It's amazing. But Washington is beautifulest too. You know what I mean? Like, it also depends on where you are. You know, we were driving through Tacoma. I gotta say, I apologize to people in Tacoma, but it's kind of an ugly city. It's just like strip malls, everything's flat, everything's industrial, everything's generic, like, you know, the same stores you see in every other part of the country. You know, there's like, I don't know, like a Foot Locker and like you know, like a Cheesecake Factory and like all the other McDonald's. Like, you're like, where's the unique stuff? Where's interesting about Tacoma? But we went through a bunch of other towns all around Seattle, like everything around the bay, like all the stuff. We were just driving around everything. And some of these towns are just wildly pretty, like up in the hills and mountains, and just like everything is just like nestled on like on ledges and hidden, and it's just beautiful, and just tons of little stores that are unique and weird. And you're like, that's here, that store is here. Like, it's been great. Geeky Fury says, yeah, California is beautiful, but so is Washington. Yeah, it's amazing. All right, let's read some comments. Puffington says, bro, Skyrim is like 5 years old. Rush says, good old Erickson. Yeah, somebody right before you, Rush, said, wait, he just walked away? Was that you that said that? Somebody, I saw a comment go by. It said, Erickson just walks away. Rush says, old man fault, you're impatient. Rush says that was his script. You know, I was sitting there trying to hit E to talk to him, Rush. I was pressing E to get him to say anything, and he wouldn't respond. He wouldn't do anything. So eventually I just gave up on him. Rush says he talks and you got to wait for him to talk about his dogs. Then, as you heard, he addresses you again. Rush says you just had to be patient. You know, his voice got cut off because he walked away from me, and I could never recover from that. So I'm happy with how I handled it. Puffington says, are mushrooms really legal in Washington, Mr. Fallout? Puffington, I don't know if mushrooms are legal because we're not interested. We haven't tried. What I do know is, Puffington, we were really disappointed when we came here first because we were used to California pot, and like, it's really good, like super high concentration, but also super expensive. Dude, Puffington, listen to this. While we were out driving last night, we're driving around the lake and just seeing, we're going through town after town after town and seeing whatever little cute stores they had dotting the lake. We found this one little street near the lake that had 3 marijuana stores, all like within like, I don't know, a block of each other. And they were in a little price war. And one of the stores was offering an ounce of 32 for $20. Like, this is unheard of. You can't do that in California. Like, the taxes alone are going to be more than 20. So you can't have a 20. There's no $20 option in California. You know, there you have 50 in taxes, then you have like, you know, another 50 that's the charge from the vendor, plus maybe more if it's supposed to be really high quality or good. But Washington, if you're willing to shop, like, it's crazy here. I am really surprised. Let's see here. Metaclick says California weather is to die for. I guess Washington is cool too. Oh, we got that one. Casey says, I've been in California since I was 5. I think about moving to other places, but I cannot handle any other type of weather. No. You know, there is one good thing about the cold weather here, and that is fireplaces are legal here. As you guys know, in big parts of California, fireplaces aren't even legal anymore. Like, if your house has one, you can't light a fire in it. In many places, not all, but in many places, you can't even light a fire anymore. And Washington, everything comes with a fireplace. And just everybody has fireplaces, and everybody stays warm when it gets chilly out. And so it's been amazing just to like light up a fire in a fireplace, which I haven't been able to do for 20 years, and then just sit there with like hot cocoa and hang out. It's really cool. Metaclick says same. I will admit that Washington is amazing too. Glowbug says they both are. I spent my summers in San Diego. My dad was born and raised there. He lives in Oceanside. I've been to Seattle for conventions. It was pretty. Seattle's amazing, but Seattle is like city. You know what I mean? We were driving through Seattle the other day when we were doing our tour around the lake, and we went from like cool little like hidden stores and shops that were just like clustered all over the place. We found this place called Third Place Books. Oh, it was so cool. Little shop like in the middle of nowhere, and just had like all sorts of cool stuff in it. It had a restaurant inside. There were families all over the place. And I was like, where did they even come from? Because there's nobody around. But it was filled to the gills. It was crazy. It had books everywhere. It was so good. But you know, you go from finding all those little like shops that are just hidden around, and then all of a sudden when you get to Seattle, you're just like skyscraper, 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 skyscraper. And it was still cool, but it's a way different vibe. Sir Puffington says, I just get carts because 10 of them are like $80 and they're at least 75% THC if you're worried about quality for price. Just buy single G cartridges. Wow, that's crazy. I don't really do anything. I don't really smoke very much. In fact, I don't think I've smoked in a couple of years at this point. But my girlfriend smokes like a chimney. She doesn't smoke cigarettes. She only smokes marijuana. And I've talked to her about carts before, and she's had some, but she just doesn't like them, Sir Puffington. They just don't. I don't know what the difference is, but she just doesn't like them. Flamingo says, yeah, fires are dope. Yeah, it's amazing. It's so fun to be able to do it when I couldn't do it for years and years. Rush says, I'll be the first to say I've been in 10 states. I will definitely admit I've seen beautiful biomes in all 10. But New York needs to fix their attitude. Rush, I hear you. Wait, Rush, I have to tell you the funniest thing, Rush. I've seen over the years some comedians they make jokes about how like New Yorkers are not rude, they're just efficient. And New Yorkers are the nicest people you could ever imagine if you're asking for directions or some other thing, because they just want you to get out of their way. And then recently I saw another comedian who was kind of doing the same thing, like, oh, you New Yorkers aren't rude. And he said a few things, and then he kind of got quiet for a second. He said, wait a second, maybe New Yorkers are rude. I was like, that's a new punchline from the New Yorker. All right, okay, I'll take it. We got a gulper here somewhere, guys. Hey, bud.
Hey now, no need to be uncivil. I don't think we're alone.
Oh, we're not, are we? He out. He out. You down, baby. You gone. Oh, I hear another one. Where he at?
It's on. Another fight, another win.
2 more. Wait, I'm getting irradiated? Wait, before I go back to my story, I got to get away from the radiation. What is happening? What's going on? Get me away from the radiation. Quick, quick, quick. Get me out of it. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh. Do we have nowhere we can go that doesn't have radiation? Okay, I gotta take some rad away if that's gonna be the case. Let's get up to the top here and let's take some rad away. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Some rad resistance, rad X, okay. And then, oh, I'm out of water? Okay. Okay, so anyway, what was I saying? I was going to tell Rush this thing, and I think I might have already done it, but let me just check. What was Rush saying? I've been to 10 states. I will definitely admit I've seen beautiful biomes in all 10, but New York needs to fix their attitude. Oh, I already told the story. Good, good, good. Okay. Olivenko says, see fewer fireplaces in my area and more wood stoves. Rush says, almost every place is beautiful. Ooh, I've seen some not lovely places. In fact, while we were touring around, we found a couple that were not lovely. Metaclick says, God, I love Oceanside. It makes me just smile and think of home. Rush says, coming from Michigan, I can safely adjust to most biomes. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Metaclick says it's a win for Shadow. Thanks, Metaclicks. Olivenko says, also, y'all making me jelly with these bud prices, since he is still a bit pricey. Yeah, I have never seen prices this low, but it's, you know, I think Washington, I don't know that it has any tax at all on purchases like that. I mean, I'm not the one doing the buying. It's Shadow. Shadow goes in and grabs her stuff and comes back out. So I don't know what she's dealing with when she gets in there, but she was really happy about $20 ounces. And I don't know how much of that can be taxed. Like, there's almost no money there. Like, you know what I mean? That seems like bare metal prices. Delson says, I was stationed in Oceanside a couple of years back. It's a nice place. Oceanside. Okay. That's the one that, wait, who is that? Was Metaclicks was saying you loved Oceanside? Okay. Puffington says, carts are, oh no, it's scrolling off screen. Hold on, I can scroll. Puffington says, carts are way more of a cerebral feeling because they're way more potent. When I rip a blinker, it goes straight to my head. Some people don't like that feeling, but it's honestly the best quality for money in my experience. You know, she does like it to go to her head. So I know there's a difference between like a blunt and a joint. And I think the blunt is the one that goes to your head, right? She does like it when it goes to her head, but she wants to have it in a blunt, you know? Anyway, let's see here. Puffington says, I've been smoking for about 7 years now. Metaclick says, Old Man Fallout and everyone else, are you afraid of AI? Where do you think it's headed? Do people need to fear losing their jobs? This is big and multi-question topic, so I leave it open to everyone. Metaclicks, that's why we left California and came to Washington. I am a web developer, and I watched as AI like overran a bunch of jobs that I would typically do. So it isn't even theoretical for me. It actually already knocked me out of the state. I'll let everybody else answer. Glowbug says, wait, what? Steffi!
Walker just rated with 26 viewers. Ahoy,
Steffi!
Steffi Walker has arrived.
Everybody check in the top of the screen. You'll see Steffi Walker's got her name in lights. And if you look in the chat right now, there should be a link to Steffi Walker. We give her a shout out. So you guys should definitely check her out. We got a bunch of people here who could check her out. Hey, even if you're on YouTube, Kick, TikTok, if you'd like to, you can definitely check her out because the link for her should have been on screen. Oh, it's already off screen because we're talking so much. It's already scrolled off screen. Shoot. Well, if you want to come over to Twitch, you can grab that link. Steffi Walker on Twitch. She's amazing. And wow, look at all the Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. And TikTok. Oh, I can see some TikTokers too. V-Man, Bubba, Perrin, and more Bubba. Bubba, I'm going to assume that you're still here. I'm not sure if Perrin is, though, and V-Man, because they posted a while ago. But let me read the TikTok. Let me deal with all our Raiders, and then we're going to keep going in the game. So, let me do Raiders first, actually. Hold on, TikTokers. Raiders. If you just finished up a stream and you're super tired, like Steffi, if you're super tired and need to go like raid and run, that's totally fine. It won't hurt my feelings. But if you want to hang out, you can. For everybody who came in on Steffi's raid, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream 5 different games. In fact, we are in the middle of a vote. And so probably in an hour or two, we're going to do a vote for which one I do next. I'll bring them up on screen so you can see them. Vegas is here. Welcome, Vegas. Jarvis Show Games. Okay, so in a couple hours, we're doing a vote to decide which game I stream next. It's going to be one of the 4 you see on stream right now at the bottom of the screen, or Cyberpunk 2077. I have a character in all 5 of these games: Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds, and Cyberpunk. Now we're going to see what I do next. I've been doing Fallout 4 for a while. We've already had one little vote, and right now it's tied between Fallout 4 and Cyberpunk, but we're going to do more votes in like a couple hours and see how it goes. So welcome in all Raiders, and welcome to the community. I hope you have a great time. And okay, let me do TikTok, and then let me read all the raid comments. So TikTok is V-Man. V-Man followed the host, and then I think V-Man had his comments censored by TikTok. I'm so sorry, V-Man. I can't read what you wrote. Bubba says, I've lived in 10 states as well as Germany and Japan. in South Korea. Dang, Bubba. Bubba says, do you have a Twitch? Yes, Bubba, I am Old Man Fallout everywhere. I am Old Man Fallout on YouTube, Old Man Fallout on TikTok, Old Man Fallout on Twitch, and Old Man Fallout on Kick. I'm in all 4 places. And I'm streaming to all 4 right now. Okay. That's Bubba. Thank you, Bubba. And then Perrin says, hey, Uncle, what is the Goon stream schedule looking like? But wait, I don't want to do any gooning. Hold on. None. There is no schedule for it. That shit stays unscheduled. Oh my goodness. I can see somebody saying, have a good day, Rush. So Rush, if you're leaving, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a great time. I will talk to you soon. Oh my goodness. Look at all these comments. It's so much. I'm not be able to read all these. I'm just going to whip through a bunch of them. Let me just read them out loud. Here we go. Steffi says it's a Steffi raid. The trailer hood has arrived to love bomb your chat. Bolivia says the same thing. Welcome in, both of you. Deppner says Steffi raid, says the same thing. Steffi Walker says it's again. DP says raid with a ton of emotes. Welcome, DP. Thank you so much. Glowbug says, I live in Colorado. I'm surrounded by mountains. My dad was in the military. I moved here when I was young. I mean, Glowbug. The Colorado mountains are amazing. I had a ton of family there. We used to do all sorts of like family reunions there. I loved it. And there is a place, Glowbug, which I have never been back to, but it has a big emotional attachment for me. And I don't even know where it is anymore because I saw this when I was like, I don't know, 18, 17, something like that. But my uncle died when I was a kid. And we all flew into Colorado. And then we did a long hike to a place called Battlefield Mountain. And I believe that Battlefield Mountain is its official name. However, Battlefield Mountain, it turns out, is actually just a tiny little field on top of a mountain. And the mountain itself has another name, which made it really difficult for me to find it because every time I would look for Battlefield Mountain, it would come up with the other mountain's name. And so I haven't been very good at finding it again, but in any case, the point is that we spread my uncle's ashes there, and I remember the hike. I remember going up there. I remember standing in the field. I remember all our family being there. I love Colorado. Casey says, welcome Raiders. Puffington says, this is a win for Steffi. Yes, it is. Oh, and you guys came in on an ad break? Oh, brutal. Glowbug says, hey, Steffi. Hey, Bolivia. Vegas says, hi. Welcome, Vegas. Steffi says, hello, love. Welcome. Olivenko says, on the subject of AI, I would recommend a book called Speaker of the Dead by Orson Scott Card. It would be an interesting read. Really? Olivenko, that's about AI? I'm interested. Metaclick says, welcome, Steffi Walker. Thanks for coming in and rating. Much love. And Steffi Walker says, I do have to go. It's been a long stream. I love you. Have a great stream. And I vote for Outer Worlds. Thank you, Steffi. So noted. Rush says, I gotta go. I left you a like. Talk to you later. Thank you. Steffi's putting up little Z's. All right. Thank you. Vegas says, have a good day. Rush and shit is so baked. Says, wow, your graphics are crispy clean in Fallout 4. Well, you know, I'm not streaming at a good bit rate though. Shit's so baked. So she's so baked. So when I drop this down and start moving, you're gonna see like a blur because my bit rate is not great. It's the 6,000. You know what I mean? I don't have it streaming at the, you know, the new expanded that Twitch allows for certain streamers, the 1440, which gives you like extremely high quality. I'm not doing that. I'm just streaming at 1080p. So anyway, She's So Baked says there's only 9 weeks left until season 2 of Fallout on Amazon Prime. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, it's going to be good. Vegas says, wait, is Speaker of the Dead by Orson Scott Card pro or con AI? And then She's So Baked says, me neither. Yeah, because you can't wait either. Yeah, I got it. Metaclick says, it's said that by 2027, 50% of people will be replaced in the job world. And Olivenko says, it's less about AI and more about when humans meet other species. It would be a bit of an explanation. Okay. She's So Big says, I saw the trailer. There is a motherfucking death claw. I've been waiting for death claws. Yeah. You know, I hope in the 3rd season they go to Nuka World and we get to see them fight crickets, and I hope everybody dies. I mean, not literally, not really. I don't need the heroes to die off, but just, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be so funny if after they show death claws in season 2 and everybody's like, ooh, death claws. And then in season 3, they're like, okay, you thought death claws were bad. Here come crickets. She's So Big says, come on, LOL. Olivenko says, if you know Ender's Game, Speaker is a sequel. Oh, I do know Ender's Game. That was a movie a little while ago. I never read the book, but I did see the movie. I hated the movie, but okay, I got it. Okay, cool. Speaker is a sequel. Mila says they left out Cazadors for good reason. Yeah, they did, Mila. They're saving that for the final scene of the season, right? Vegas says, old man, crickets killing everyone just made me laugh out loud. I know, it would be so funny. Whoever is there, I don't know who the big villain is of season 2, you know? Is it going to be House? Is it going to be the robots? Is it going to be something else? Is it going to be, you know, Caesar's Legion if they're still in existence? Is it going to be NCR? I don't know what they're going to play as bad. But if the final scene of the season is crickets overrunning everything, it'd be great. Metaclick says, I'm thinking of going into some kind of nurse or doctor or anything in that realm because it's harder to replace. Oh, you're speaking of AI. Yeah, Metaclicks, you know, I mentioned this on stream like a month ago when we first saw it, but I don't know if you guys could search through Reddit to find this, but I saw this about a month ago on Reddit, maybe 6 weeks ago on Reddit, 8 weeks ago on Reddit. It was Microsoft did a survey of every job in the United States, at least jobs that are in like prevalence, you know what I mean? And then they ranked them by how likely they are to be replaced by AI. And I was so sad because they put out a list of these jobs are getting replaced by AI like right now. And then they put out a second list, which was these are the least likely to get replaced. If you're doing these jobs, AI can't touch you. And at the top of the you're getting replaced list was my job, web developer. At the top of the you'll never be replaced was my girlfriend's job, was oral surgeon or oral surgeon's assistant. So I was like, damn, we went polar opposites, and now we can see what goes on with that. Damn. Globux says Cazadors are the worst.
User Metaclick says, that's just sad.
Yeah, it's brutal. Olivenko says the joke's on us. The bad guy is Victor. Wait. Wait, Olivenko, is that my Victor from my game? Wait, you don't mean my Victor. She's So Baked says, I feel as though it would be Mr. House, but something else is the enemy. Yeah, you're probably right. That's the way they did it in season 1, right? Lots of misdirects, so you don't really know what's going to come out at the end, and then it's just wild. Absolutely. Delson says, it's a curious thing because I know the show takes place after the events of New Vegas. So to see which ending is canon will be cool. Yeah, I agree, Delson, although I am sad that in the credits they showed that basically the place got destroyed, just like, what was it, the Boneyard from season 1? It wasn't the Boneyard they were in, but whatever the town was, I can't remember the name of it. It seemed like the TV show is just going through like all the locations that we played through and just knocking them down one by one. But you know, then there's an opportunity to rebuild or do other things. I mean, the games could get interesting because of the TV show, so we'll see what happens. And then Stream Elements says a bunch of stuff. Let's see, TikTok, we caught up with TikTok. We've caught up with all the chat. She's So Baked says, I can't wait until they go to Diamond City. Yeah, that would be wild. I would love to see that, especially because, you know, they brag about the walls, being able to keep the Raiders out, being able to keep the Super Mutants out. I'd like to see what happens when a bunch of bad guys start pounding on those walls. It'd be kind of fun. Olivenko says, all I want to know is what happened to Jason Bright and the ghouls that were in spaceships. Guys, I don't think you're ever going to get any alien stuff in the Fallout TV show. I could be wrong, but I think they're trying to go for something that's slightly more grounded, and I don't think they're going to go all the way to aliens and magic. But if they do, they do. If they do, they do. Metaclick says models are also high on that list you're talking about. Wait, models are high on the list of people who are replaced or are not replaced? You're talking because you're talking about the lists of people getting replaced or not replaced by AI, right? Delson said, just show the megaton with a huge crater. Delson, they'd never do it. They'd never do it. Wow. Boy, if they did the balls on the show, oh my God, I would be impressed. I'd be impressed if they did it. Metaclick says, yeah, they are going to get replaced. Do you think models are going to get replaced? Are you talking about models like pretty, leggy women? Or talking about models like 3D objects in a video game? I assume you're talking about models, like pretty people. Okay. We caught up on TikTok. We caught up on chat. I have a mission, so I want to do my mission. Let's see here. Let's get back into the game. Okay. Oh my God, look at how much radiation I've had. Wait. Come here, little box. I'm dying from radiation. I didn't realize I was that bad. Do I have any more grape? No, I don't have any more grape. Did any of these other ones take it down? Let's see here. Please give me your ads. Oh, that one will take off half of a rad per second for 20 minutes. 20 minutes, let's see, 60 seconds times 20 is 600 times 2. It's 1200, but then you cut it in half or even a little more. So it'd be about 600 points you would heal over 20 minutes. I think we're going to take Nuka Punch and also some water. And also, wait, it says I'm carrying too much? And also maybe another 2 Rad X and another 2 refreshing beverages. Okay. And then since it says I'm overloaded, let's just see what I've got on me that's causing this problem. Why am I overloaded? Well, it's not any of that. Raider. Okay, that's all looking great. Do I have just like, oh, that's it. I have gulper innards. I have a bunch of raw meat in here that's weighing me down, don't I? Jarvis, camera right. There we go. Now you guys can see stuff. Okay. Anything else good here? Let's get rid of the rad stag meat. I don't need that much rad away. I'm not even sure I'm going to use it ever again because I don't like how it injures me. All right, well, I'm down to 160. Can I do any better than that? I don't think I can. Oh, wait. I have 3 Nuka Punches? And a Nuka Cooler? Okay, we're going to get rid of 1 Nuka Punch. Okay. All right, I think we're doing good. That's pretty good. Let's drop out. Let's save. Let's take at least the Nuka Grape. And let me just make sure Radex is still running on me. It is. Okay. We caught up to all the comments. Woo! It took a while to catch up to the comments, but we did it. And now I can focus on hauling ass toward the location I need to go to. And maybe getting out of the radiation. Okay. That's another drive-through, just like Starlight. But I think this one is full of ghouls, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. I know one of them is. We're going to be careful of the drive-thrus. All right, here's our location. going on over here? Why do I hear gunfire? Wait, this is the same fight we saw yesterday on my last live stream. Look at him go. Whoa!
Good fight.
Sorry, folks. Won't be chewing on us.
They're not all dead, right? Oh no, they are dead. Okay. Thought that super mutant warlord was still hanging on, but I guess he's out. I should not pick up everything that they've dropped. That was probably a mistake. But let's just see what we got in here. I'll take fertilizer, absolutely, even though it's heavy. Let's do it. All right, we're going to take the potato crisps and rum just so we can place them in a settlement and have the settlement look nice, but you know what? We'll take the shovel too for the settlement. Ugh, I probably shouldn't take all this.
You can do it!
Oh! What's that? That was Apple Whistle. Thank you, Apple Whistle. Oh, goodness. Okay. Ah, I love this music. Oh, didn't make the jump. Rats. Okay. This is where we're supposed to be. It took me all stream to get here. The stream's been going for over an hour, I think. It's wild it took me so long to get here, but we had a ton of comments to get through, you guys.
Huh?
Wait, are you... me?
Good to know I've got someone I can rely on watching my back.
Okay. Somebody give me some carrying capacity. Where my little box at? Come here, box. I should not have picked up all that junk. I'm going to give it all to you, little Brotherhood of Steel buddy. Don't want a board. Don't want a harpoon gun. Don't want a trapper arm. Okay. Good. Back down to 160. All right, you gotta be a little more careful with that lifting up of everything.
Hey, Dad.
Got nothing.
We'll take bottle caps, but not a ladle. Bottle caps, yes. No, we're not gonna take anything else off of them. Definitely take aluminum. Ooh, we'll take 3 frags, absolutely. Couldn't make that jump. Mentats, absolutely. No to the bloatfly meat. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll take that. 2 stims, absolutely. I don't think there's a way to get up to the top level now that I don't have power armor. Let me just see. Can I jump? Oh, I actually kind of got halfway. Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it. Ooh. Wait, I did do it. All right. Well, let's see if we can do another jump. Holy cow. Did it twice. And my reward is a plunger. I'll take it. I'll take a plunger. Now that I really can't get up to without power armor, so we're going to have to leave that behind. Whatever's up there. Another plunger. Gotta miss the treasure there. The plunger treasure. Gotta miss it. Delson says, let's show Megaton. Okay. And then Metaclick says, yeah, they're going to get replaced. Metaclick says, yeah, on the list. Pretty Women will be replaced based on Microsoft.
Aim for the head.
I did aim for the head and it kept moving. But thank you, Heather. Wait. I can hear somebody
Daryl.
coming. Oh, here? Come here, buddy. And then let's see, Nubis says, sup. Hello, Nubis. Olivenko says, drive-ins are cool. I got to see the third Harry Potter at a drive-in. Ooh, that comment is so old. That's from like 10 minutes ago when I was playing. Dang, I'm way behind on comments, aren't I? Well, Nubis, if you're still around, thank you for coming in. I didn't realize your comment was that old, but welcome.
Not here to cause any trouble.
Again.
And Puffington says, Mr. Fallout, you need a sachet. You need a Radaway. I love that it auto-corrected your Radaway to sachet. It's like, you need a sachet. You got some swish when you move, baby. Oh, goodness. Are you alive? Yeah, you're alive. But you're dead now. I'll take the fuse. Olivenko says, too bad there's only one left in the area. You mean here in the game, Olivenko? Vegas says, no, take everything. You can't help yourself. Puffington says, please take a rat away. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see if I can take something that's not rat away but has the same effect. I don't have any grape, but I do have Nuka Punch, and I've got 2 of them. So let's take a Nuka Punch. Oh, and that made me hungry? Sure, I could eat something. Do I have anything good that I've cooked? I've got gazelle steak. Take that. Good. Okay. Vegas, I'm so sorry I didn't pick up those 38 bullets. I did take the cigarettes, though. Why did I do that? My choosiness is very arbitrary. Good. Good. I'm just realizing the layout that is right here is almost the same layout as the logging settlement that you get. You guys know what I'm talking about? The logging settlement that's here in Far Harbor. I'll show you what I mean in a second here. Just picture in that logging settlement, you have a big barn area that you can go into and you can modify it. And you have a logging area where you can do some logging, right? And most of us would probably just remove the logging area and carry on. But so look at this. There is the big barn for the logging area, and here is the logging area, right? This would be the logs. That would be the building that you would start working on as part of your settlement. Like, isn't this almost exactly the same layout? Interesting. And there is a fallen over tree, which would hint that there might be something up on the roof. But also, there might not be. It's the way to get escaped from the ghouls, like that dude there. You dead, bro. Puffington, how am I doing on Rad? I'm doing better. It's healing. Metaclick says interpreters and translators are most likely to get replaced. It says, yeah. In fact, Metaclicks, did you hear what happened with the anime people? this has already happened thanks to AI. This is already a done deal. It's already over. So a bunch of you guys probably watch like anime on Crunchyroll. I do too. My girlfriend loves anime on Crunchyroll. And it used to be anime on Funimation, I guess. So here's what happened: is there were a bunch of people who were doing the subtitles for Crunchyroll, and I guess maybe for some other places as well. But they were known as like good translators who did subtitles for a bunch of different shows and stuff. And there's a group of them, like 5 of them, and apparently they were all 5 employed. 6 were all employed by, I think, Crunchyroll. And they did other jobs elsewhere. They were like contractors, so they could work in a bunch of places. But they had big work coming from Crunchyroll all the time. All the animes. And so apparently they popped off on Twitter, or X now, talking about how they were inserting their own personal points of view into the captions, or whatever you call them, the text that appears on screen. They were inserting their own points of view. So if somebody said something like, you know, that stupid jerk, he shouldn't have started a fight with us. If they wanted to make it, you know, be like, you know, against a group or something, instead of saying stupid jerk, they would say stupid insert group here. You know, stupid dudes, stupid girls, stupid whatever. And they were using it as a way to push their agenda, apparently. Ooh, Sanctuary's gonna have to defend themselves. I'm not going to that job. And so anyway, they were posting this pretty brazenly on Twitter, apparently.
Watch yourself. If they catch you, they'll eat you.
You want me to stay on your good side.
Keep your distance.
Let them come.
That takes care of that.
Anyway, so here's what happened. It's really wild. This happened, I think, literally just within the last year, like within the last like 12, 11 months. You guys could look this up. The person who was in charge of hiring all those people saw this and didn't like it. And do I want any of the hide? I don't know if I want hide. What does this do for me? Anyway, this person saw what was going on, and he started up ChatGPT.
True that.
He started up ChatGPT and threw it at a bunch of captions, like, how good would you be at doing the captions yourself? And it turned out ChatGPT basically did a really serviceable translation. It wasn't a perfect translation, but it was good enough. And it didn't have any agenda in it. It was just like a raw translation of just like, well, here's what they said. And the dude then fired all of them and just went with ChatGPT, or a ChatGPT equivalent that he had purchased, which is crazy to me. It's all these people lost their jobs. They got really arrogant and pushy on their jobs, and they got arrogant and pushy on their jobs while ChatGPT was actively doing exactly the kind of things they do. And they ate it. They just ate it. All their jobs gone. And I'm just stunned. And apparently that manager who was managing that group, apparently that's the whole group now. It's just the manager running things through ChatGPT, apparently. I'm so stunned. But also my thought is, like, why would you say in public that you're doing shenanigans? Like, don't do that. That's a good way to lose your job.
What's that?
They didn't stand a chance
They're here
against us.
somewhere.
Ooh. Ooh.
Look out!
I hear another one. I swear I hear another one.
Something out there.
Yeah, there is. Where? Okay, there we go. I feel like we got him now. Okay. Good. Let's check out all the stuff here. Let's read some comments. Let's see what we got going on here. I want to take that coffee pot, but I'm not gonna. I will take the Wonder Glue, though. I'm gonna take the coffee cup. I don't really want to take the coffee cup, but ceramic is used for turrets. I would like some turrets in my new settlements. Ooh, that gun looked interesting. Hold on, what gun did I just pick up? That looked cool. What was that? Okay. What gun was that? Tactical, powerful, automatic combat shotgun. But they didn't give me any shells? How close do you have to be? Oh, you have to be so close for this thing to work. Alright, that's too much. That's like too close for comfort combat for me, so I'm not going to take that shotgun. But that's really cool. No, we want to wear all that. No, we don't want the Raider. Okay, let's see some of your comments. I can see you guys posting stuff. Okay, we got through all the comments on TikTok. Let's see if we can catch up to everybody else on the other platforms. Okay, good. Oh, and I better save. I'm going to be sad if I have everything crash out on me. Okay. Okay. What are you guys saying? Let's see. Hold on. I can see Puffington wrote something and it's off screen. Let me see what you guys said. Olivenko says, let's see here. Metaclicks. Metaclicks was interpreters and translators most likely to get replaced, it says. And then I just went off on a story about it. Olivenko says, I'm out for the night. Old Man Fallout, have a wonderful stream. I'm sure I'll see you around. Olivenko, it sounds great. Puffington says, red block on the health bar makes me so sad. Oh, we got it a little better for you, Puffington. Puffington says, in Far Harbor, it's so dark and foggy, I can't even tell what places look like. I just be in them. Yeah. Metaclick says, yeah, that whole translation thing is wild. I did hear about it. Yeah. Puffington says, biased voice actors got fired for being biased. I mean, that feels like what happened, although maybe the manager was just looking for an excuse because he had the AI lined up already. I'm not, I'm just going with what I saw in the reports on the news and everything, but very interesting. NCR Ranger is back and says, AI is a real threat to real people. It's sad. Agreed. NCR Ranger, welcome back. Metaclick says, if a learning module can do your job, you will get replaced. It's sad, but it's the way business operates. If you can get someone else to do it cheaper and better, then you would do it. It's messed up, though. NCR Ranger says, just get your companions to pick up the coffee. Oh, thank you, NCR Ranger, but my issue isn't carrying capacity. You've seen NCR Ranger. I have this little box. It can carry like about 10,000 pounds of gear. So if I need to pick things up, I can get them. My big issue is I'm now level 70 something in the game, or maybe even 80 something. Let's take a look. Level 81. And I've been picking up everything.
User Generation 70 says,
Oh.
Hello there. Jarvis, activate Liberty Prime to eliminate that orphanage.
No! Jarvis, don't do it. Welcome in, Generation Zero. It's been a while. Nice to see you. But anyway, NCR Ranger, because I can carry so much stuff, I've been, for the last 80 levels, I've been picking up everything. I've been hoarding it. My issue is I now have boxes full of gear, and the list is so long, you can scroll for minutes. And I'm worried I'm going to start overloading things. So I'm starting to get a little picky and letting things like, let the engine clean it up and get rid of it. And, I've got too much as it is. Flamingo says, do it, Jarvis. No, no, Jarvis, don't do anything. Thank you, Jarvis. Generation Zero says, yeah, it has been too long, I'd say. Thank you for being here now, though. Love to have you. Okay. So, we took all the loot out of the room that we wanted to get out. We took a bunch of gear from here. I'm not going to take these hides. I really don't know what
User
they're good for.
Metaclick says, for
don't
example, I bet there are people out there crying about not being able to replace Shadow, and when she does lol.
Yeah, I'm sure. I am sure that there are people who are upset about it. And I'm sure there's somebody who's working very hard to make it happen. But at least according to Microsoft, it's not going to happen. Not anytime soon. I mean, you got to think about that too. Like, would you guys, if you go to a dentist, and not just like a nice dentist for a cleaning, if you go to a dentist that's going to need to do oral surgery on you, they're going to cut in your gums, they're going to work on your teeth, yada, yada, yada. If you walk into that business and an assistant walks you to a back room and pulls a machine up near your mouth and says, just sit back and relax, this machine's going to do everything, we're not going to, there's no human attendance, there's no human anything, just going to let this box just take over your mouth and do stuff. I mean, how many people are going to be like comfy with that? I don't want to be the guinea pig. I mean, I might be comfy with it like 20 years from now, if it's had 20 years of service. Well, I'm not going to be comfy with it as the first person to do it. I'm not the guinea pig. No way.
Fecko Tam has arrived.
Tam is here. Wow, welcome in, Tam. Glowbug says, nope. Yeah, I know exactly. Glowbug, exactly. Metaclick says, okay, Metaclick's talked about Shadow. NCR Ranger says, do you know what mod the box is from? It would be extremely useful to me. Yes, it's called Carry Your Stuff Robots. You want to look up Carry Your Stuff Robots. Or maybe it's Carry Your Stuff Bots, but same idea, right? That girl Tam says, it's Fallout. How's it going? Tam, it's going great. We're having a great day. I'm on a new mission here in the game, which hopefully looks frozen to you guys. We're doing our best to get through a bunch of stuff in the game. We're trying to retrieve some tools for a girl in Far Harbor who wants some really cool, awesome tools that are hidden here. And we've been talking a ton about a bunch of stuff. In fact, Tam, we have an interesting thing. In fact, you guys, why don't we throw it up on screen now? It's been an hour, right? It's been an hour or two. Let's do the poll while Tam is here. This would be kind of fun. We got Tam here. We got Glowbug. I don't think Glowbug got in on the poll. Let's try it. Let me see here. Let me come back into the game and see if I can freeze the game, and then we'll put up the poll. Ooh. Do I want to leave it like that? No. Okay, now we can freeze the game. That's better. Okay. Let's throw the poll back up on screen for you guys. Chat poll. Hey, it's still working. Good, good, good. Okay, you guys, so here's the idea. I stream 5 different games. You can see them on screen there. There's Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Cyberpunk, Outer Worlds, and Baldur's Gate 3. You can vote for any of those. Here's how you do a vote. Doesn't matter what platform you're on, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Kick, they all can participate. What you do is you type a hashtag and then the name that you see there on screen. So if you wanted to vote for Baldur's Gate 3, you do hashtag BG3. If you wanted to vote for Cyberpunk, you do hashtag Cyberpunk. If you want to vote for Fallout 4, you do hashtag Fallout 4. No spaces, right? It's all going to be one word. It's its own thing. And this is the second time I've run this. And we're just going to see what we get from the community as to what they want to play next. As you guys know, I have a character in all 5 of these games. I've been doing Fallout 4 for a while. So if you're interested, you could throw in a vote right now and we'll see what happens in terms of what everybody wants me to play next. And by next, I mean probably my very next stream. It might be 2 streams from now, but it's probably the very next stream. The last time we did this was a couple hours ago, maybe 1.5 hours ago. And we got a tie between Fallout 4 and Cyberpunk. And now it looks like Cyberpunk kind of winning, although it's wild to see BG3 get a little bit of love. That's cool. So yeah, give it a vote. And let me just see if there's any more comments while you guys are voting. Good. Vegas says hides that you find on the ground in the game will build animal trophies for your settlements if you like those as decorations. Oh, Vegas, thank you. Not bad. Generation Zero says the box at least needs to take me to dinner first. NCR Ranger says I wait a few years, at least 10. Just gonna let this box take over your mouth. Old Man Fallout 2025. Guys, I'm gonna have to go back and look at what I said because I don't have any recollection of saying that line. So I'm gonna have to, like, when this stream is over, I'm gonna have to go back and play this back and see what you guys are talking about because I have no idea what you're referring to, but it looks bad. Metaclick says, I would not allow AI to give me a haircut, work on my teeth, or give me a tattoo. True. You know, to be honest with you, of all the things I would be most inclined to let AI work on, it would actually be a tattoo. Weirdly enough. But I know that's probably crazy because if there's something wrong, if there's a malfunction, you've got a needle right through your body. But I trust that more than a haircut, wildly enough, because your haircut gets around your eyes. I don't want machinery around my eyes. Globic says, yes, I did. Vegas says, I'm not pro AI, so I'm just meh about it. Fair. NCR says, I play on Xbox, so I don't know if it will be there. And then NCR says, oh, it is. And then we got some votes. Daco Tam says, wait, is that Outer Worlds 1? Is this your first time playing Outer Worlds? Daco Tam, this is Outer Worlds 1 because I don't have Outer Worlds 2 yet. It's not out yet. So we're playing through Outer Worlds 1. It is not my first time playing through Outer Worlds. It's probably my third. The one that I've been live streaming, I think, is the third time I've played it. Yeah. Gosh, it might even be my fourth character. It's third or fourth character. Flamingo votes for whatever Old Man Fallout wants to play. Thank you. Okay, we got a bunch of votes from everybody. And then NCR says, also, do you know what mod you use to make the container HUD? That one's a little harder because I don't know off the top of my head, NCR, but I can give you a hint. Let me close out the poll and then I'm going to give you some info about that, NCR. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Whoa! Fallout 4 took over Cyberpunk? Really? Okay, you guys. That is wild. We did the poll an hour and a half ago and Fallout 4 and Cyberpunk were tied. This time around, Fallout 4's got a tiny, tiny edge. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to take this as information. That's cool. Thank you, guys. While that's happening, I need to put up something for NCR. Jarvis show mods. Okay, gang, there you go. So this is mostly for NCR Ranger on YouTube, but you can type that in, or there might even be a pinned comment at the top of the chat that goes to my Discord. It's like a little URL. You can put it in a browser, and it'll get you invited into my Discord server. And in my Discord server, there is a channel called Fallout 3 mods and a channel called Fallout 4 mods. I think there might even be a channel called Baldur's Gate 3 mods. But you can go to those channels, you can see all the mods I'm using, and you'll find the info in there. Metaclick says, let's be honest, there are very cool things you can do with AI. Daco Tam says, well, if it's doing Outer Worlds 1, then that changes my vote to Cyberpunk. Okay, I'll note that. That's good to know. You probably can't change it, but I'll note that in my brain. That we had it as Fallout 4 and Cyberpunk in a tie, and if you change your vote to Cyberpunk, that's going to put them back into a tie. That's good to know. Flamingo says, you can't change it, it gets locked. Yeah, it does. Then we got some more votes for Cyberpunk. That's good to know. Sir Puffington says, Jarvis. Jarvis, show nudes now. You didn't say no this time, Jarvis. Are you open to it now, Jarvis? Jarvis, show nudes now. Oh, you aren't open to it. Well, all right. I mean, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Thanks, Jarvis. All right. Let's get back into it. I don't want a plastic knife from that ghoul. I do want oil, though. Thank you. Tam, I hope you're doing great. I hope you've been having a great day. I don't know if you streamed today or not, but guys, you should check out Tam. Potentially you'd have to scroll a ways right now, but we did shout out Tam when she came into the room. So if you look in Twitch chat and scroll up, you're going to see a link to Tam's channel. You should definitely check her out. She's an awesome streamer, and she's been super nice to me. She's super kind. She loves her viewers. She does really good work in the games that she plays. She's really cool, and she's having a lot of fun. You guys should definitely check her out. Oh, no. What's going on? Why can't I shoot? I think it's because the comments got stuck in the way. Where are we? Are we in the comments? Yeah, the comments got stuck in the way. Hold on, gang. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, we got Geeka Fury back when we started talking about nudes. Geeka Fury's been lurking in the background, and then he hears nudes, and he's like, wait, whose nudes? Yours? Then no. Sir Puffington says, hey, it was worth asking. That girl Tam says, you're so sweet, thank you. Absolutely, Tam, you're awesome. Oh, and we got another shout out to you. Thank you. Did Metaclicks do that? Oh, that's what Geeka Fury did? Thank you. All right. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Okay, let's get back into the game. Let me try and kill this bloated, glowing one, but I only have 5 bullets left till I need a reload. I think I might be in trouble. Let's VATS this. What? Good. Come on. Oh, Mysterious Stranger for the win. Oh, that's so nice.
Stranger. He was right here. Where'd
He
go?
was, Nick. We got the tannery key. Thank you so much. That was great. That might be the first time that Nick has seen the Mysterious Stranger. Let me take all the loot. We'll take the pen off this dude. No. Don't do the skeleton. Just do the pen. Good. We'll leave the clipboard. Here we go. This is what we needed. Give the mariner the tools. Okay. I am overloaded. Good. Looking good. Get rid of all the junk. Okay, we're starting to run low on 762, but we're still okay. We're all right for a journey back. I think that's great. And I'm going to hope the tools are still on me. Okay. Boy, this is so interesting, you guys, to run this poll, because I have to tell you guys, honestly, this is going to sound weird. I'm clearly wrong. But honestly, I thought what was going to get the most votes was Fallout 3. Because a bunch of people have been in my chat asking me to play with Scratch again. You guys might remember Scratch is the ghoul girl that I got as a companion in Fallout 3. She's a smartass. She runs around with me blowing everything up. She's amazing. She's really funny. And I kind of thought that Fallout 3 was just going to dominate the conversation because you guys chat about Scratch all the time. Well, let's deal with this genius.
Hey,
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
what's the big deal about these tools?
Pellman's pumps out more foot-pounds of torque than a death-clawed psycho. And before Paulie ran off, he kept those tools shiny. Nothing like them on this island. Period.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, but top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders will give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, you'll regret it.
Okay. Gang, I want you to spoil something for me. What happens if you give Machete Mike the tools?
Yeah, bang, bang.
What happens if you give him the tools? I'm just curious, because I never ever do. I don't like him. I don't want to give him the tools. I'm like, nah, dude, you never get these tools from me. Always give the tools to the Mariner because she needs them. She's actually got stuff going on. She's the first person who asked me to get them for her. So I'm like, I have some loyalty. She's gonna get them. But I'm dying to know what happens if you give them to Machete Mike. Does it just ruin everything? I'm so curious. Okay, I think we did pretty good. Oh, there's Mike again. Mike, you suck. I'm not giving you what you want. Okay, let me see. I see you guys in chat. Loser, Mike. Okay. Let's save the game. Okay, so that girl Tam last played Elden Ring. That was a shout out you guys did. Thank you so much. Metaclick says one more can't hurt. Thank you so much. Puffington says if Mama Murphy could take down a Deathclaw with a single 38 round, that proves size doesn't matter in Fallout. You know what's really cool, Sir Puffington? There is a video on YouTube where somebody tested this out. They tested out the theory that you could kill a Deathclaw with a single bullet from a 38. And you actually can. In Fallout 4, you actually can. It has to be a Junkie's 38 weapon of some kind so that you chem yourself up. You go crazy with chems. You get addicted to everything. And there are a couple other tricks you do, but eventually you can make that bullet do so much damage that you'll take it down a Deathclaw with one shot. It's really cool. Flamingo says, to hell with loser Mike. Huffington says, give him the tools to give you thousands. Flamingo says, if you do it, it will just end the whole breach quest line. Puffington says, you get 4,000 caps. I always give it to Mike. Wow, always, Puffington? You always give it to him, and I never give it to him. That's wild. Flamingo says, this will ruin Mariner's quest line. You don't get any Oh, it kills everything with Mariner? Oh, I'm so glad I didn't give it to him. Is that real? You don't recover at all from that. Like, she doesn't, like, forgive you and, like, give you other quests. She's just done with you? Oh, that's so bad. Okay. I'm glad I didn't give it to him then. Metaclick says, F Mike and his mom. Flamingo says, if you're that hard up for him, easily 2K caps. That says more about you than anything. Vegas says, that video is Terra Frey. That is a cool video. Vegas, you know what I'm talking about. Vegas says, I gotta go, old man. Have a fun play. Thank you, Vegas. I hope you had a great time hanging out. I hope I see you again on stream. Have a good night, a good Sunday night. Oh, I'll take a bottle. And thank you guys for the ridiculous comments. That was very funny. Okay. Gosh, even this little area around the side of the building feels similar. That's wild. They just repeating, they're copy and pasting little areas. That's wild to me. Okay. Okay. We got what we wanted to get. We've talked with Mike. It's time to head back. And I'm realizing it's the middle of the night and I might not want to head back in pitch darkness. And although this is survival mode and I should not be able to fast travel, I have a mod that lets me travel only to settlements that I have settled. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what we can do. Huffington says, it's a lose for the Mariner. I always hook up my boy Mike. Yeah, I can see what you're saying, Sir Puffington. I'm happy with what I got, though. Okay, this is my settlement. And we've got a Brahmin here now. That's so cool. Let's give the Brahmin a little, Actually, let's put the Brahmin over by the water. Ooh, wait. There are raids that come in from the water. Do I want to put the Brahmin there? I don't want the Brahmin around where I build, though. We'll put the Brahmin right here. Right in the middle. Under resources, maybe? There it is. Did it just crash? It did. Guys, I'm not even mad. The game actually lasted a long time before crashing this time. That's not bad, and I think I have a pretty good save game that's really close to where we were. I think it saved either right before we fast traveled or right after we fast traveled, so we basically lost nothing. Let's see what it does. Okay. Let's see. Flamingo says you could also kill a Deathclaw with a Bloody 38 build. I believe that. Junkie and Bloody are the only two that can do this, though. I believe it. Metaclick says, wait, what gun are you using right now? The Spanker. 762. And I think there's nothing fancy about this. Like, I don't know that this one has any special anything to it. It's called the Spanker because you guys, use channel points to rename it. It's not called the Spanker because it's a unique gun. But you can see the mods that I've got on it there. Mingo says, you can use a pipe pistol just like Mama Murphy did. I killed a Deathclaw with a pipe pistol and a single bullet. Yeah, you can do that if you do Junkie. I guess you're also saying Bloody could do it too. Yeah. Glowbug says, Flamingo, did you name your weapon? Flamingo says, I haven't got it yet. Yeah, it's true. I haven't picked up the weapon that you guys want me to get yet. I haven't even gone to the Children of Adam yet. I'm doing the Mariner quest line right now. Flamingo says, with the right perks and builds, it's possible with Junkie and Bloody. Pretty cool. Glowbug says, oh, but it is here in Far Harbor? Yeah, it is. It's in Far Harbor. It's from the nucleus, which is where the Children of Adam are. We're going to do a lot with the Children of Adam, but not the stream. Metaclick says, do you have enough material to mod all your weapons? Metaclick says, how do you have enough material to mod all your weapons? Well, because I pick up everything. Almost. I mean, not anymore, but up until the last couple streams, I picked up everything. In fact, we should dump everything in. Come here, little buddy. Ooh, ooh. Do I really want to dump everything? No, I don't really want to dump everything. I'm going to dump only the junk. Because otherwise, you guys are going to have to sit through me sitting here for like 30 minutes to sort through everything that's in this box. I don't want you guys to get bored to death watching me sort through all the boring stuff. So we'll just cherry pick out all the junk and dump all the junk into the box. And then also we got to put the Brahmin feed trough back down. Okay, good. Dump. Great. And then Brahmin feed trough back into play. Let's hope it doesn't crash this time. Let's save it before we do it. Wow, you came across right as I was doing it, just like last time. Wild. Good job, Brahmin. Okay. And then I was going to say I have some beds, and I was going to jump into a bed and try to sleep a little bit, but I can't. I believe there are settlers for every single bed that's here. Although they're already up for the day. Oh, that's so nice. Well, in that case, maybe I'll take one. Good. Okay, let's do it. Man, I gotta tell you guys, I wish I could do this in real life. If I could just select that option so that I could sleep 24 hours and recover really well, woohoo, I'd do it. I don't know if any of you guys are old enough to remember this, but like 25 years ago on TV, there was this documentary about this guy who decided he wanted to experience life in a cave just to see what happens.
Amazing. Do we have to get up?
Oh, yes, Heather. There was a guy who decided he wanted to sleep in a cave away from daylight and sunlight because he just wanted to see what happens if you do not have your normal environmental like triggers, like no sunrise, no sunset, that kind of thing. Like what happens to his biorhythm if he's basically hidden from the sun. And he went in for something like 100 days, 150 days. Like, it wasn't a full year, I don't think, but it was like half a year, something like that, a third of a year. He went in and he committed to staying in there with cameras on him and everything, just as an experiment, just to see what happens to a person when they're completely isolated, completely alone. They don't have anything other than, I think he was allowed to have food with him, and he was allowed to have like one object with him. And so I think he took like one novel with a book light or something like that, or one journal with a book light, something like that. No computer, I don't think. So he did this, right? Thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. So he did this, and they documented his whole time there. And what was really interesting was that if you do not have sunrises and sunsets to push you to have a certain sleep schedule, what happens is, at least for this guy, and they think that they've extrapolated out it would happen to most people, is that your natural rhythm is a 48-hour cycle. And so you'll sleep, instead of sleeping for like 6, 7, 8 hours, you sleep for like 16 hours. And then you're awake for like 30 or 40 hours. And then you go to sleep again for like a huge length of time. And then you stay up for another huge swath of time. Your body completely changes without the cues from the sunlight, which I thought was so interesting. Anyway, there was some other terrible stuff that came out of that. That was an interesting thing that happened in this documentary.
Arrived.
Oh, Pink, thank you so much for being here. Welcome, welcome. There were some other things that came out of it. Like, one of the really sad things was his intense loneliness from being isolated for 100 days or whatever it was. He said there was at one point where like a mouse had creeped down into the cave, and he tried his hardest to befriend the mouse and keep the mouse with him as long as he possibly could. And then he said something like about like 2 weeks in, he found the mouse dead somewhere, and he just cried and cried and cried because it was like the only living thing he had a connection with for the 100 days. Anyway, it was interesting, that guy, whatever he was doing. I wish I could remember anything more about him, because you guys should definitely look up that video, but I don't remember anything about it. It's so old, it predates YouTube. Anyway, let's freeze the game. Let's save and freeze so I can read your comments. You guys have been chatting away. Let's see here. An ad break happened, but it's over. Flamingo says, do you not see the way this man loots? That's in response to Metaclicks asking, how do I have enough material to mod every weapon? I mod everything, it's true. Metaclick says, that's true, Flamingo. Metaclick says, how many gunsmith perk points do you have? I'm trying to max all the gun stuff out. Let's see if I'm there yet. I'm not sure I'm maxed, but I should be close. I'm maxed. Yeah, I'm maxed. Maxed on gun nut, maxed on rifleman, maxed on commando, and almost maxed on gunslinger. We max in as much as we can. Pink says, hey mate, how's it going? Pink, it's going great. How are you doing, Pink? I hope you're having a great night. It's Sunday night. It's a great night. I'm really happy about Sunday night. I'm gonna play for a while more. I think, you guys, I might do what I did a couple streams ago. I might just play the game until I'm so starving to death that I have to end. We'll see how it goes, but we'll see. Flamingo says, I thought it was a woman that did that. Oh, Flamingo, it definitely was not a woman that I saw, but it's possible that more than one person has done this experiment. So you may have seen something with a woman, and I saw something with a dude, and they might have both done the same experiment. Huffington says, that's literally my sleep cycle, because I'm locked in my bedroom with blackout curtains playing games all day. That's cool. Metaclick says, welcome to Pink. Flamingo says, I went in for 6 months, and the person in the cave thought they had only been in for 3 or 4 months. Oh, that does sound like what I heard, because I heard something similar, that they lost all sense of time. That's interesting. Geeka Fury says, wait, has anyone ever maxed it all? And Geeka Fury, I think what you're asking is, have you ever maxed the stats across the top so all of them have 10 stars, and then maxed all ranks across the bottom as you move down? And the answer is yes, tons of people do it, and they do it all the time. You need 384 levels to do it. Maybe it's 386, but it's actually not that many. I mean, I've got 80 just from live streaming. I could get another 80 before I finish this live stream, you know? I don't mean live streaming just today, but I mean the overall live stream for all of my Fallout 4 playthrough with the character Cherry. I'm probably not going to finish this playthrough with Cherry till I'm level 160, 170. Other people who are completionists, they'll get so many more levels. Pink says, I just wanted to come by. I have tried playing Fallout 4, but either got stuck on a quest or have trouble doing something. Pink says, it's actually Monday morning here. It's 10:57 a.m. I'm just chilling at the moment. 10:57. Let's see, 7:57 for me. So if I say it's 8 for me and 11 for you, that's 15. You're 15 hours ahead of me. Woo, Pink, that's awesome. Well, Pink, I'm going to be around for a few hours, so, you know, hang out, come and go as you please. I'll be here for a while. Flamingo says, I have maxed out a character a few times. Yeah, wait. Multiple times you've got past the level 300 blah blah so you could have every single perk? Multiple times? Wait, how many hours do you have in the game, Flamingo? Because I have 6,000 and I have not maxed out characters very much. I mean, I've played a lot of characters though. I think Cherry might be character number 18 or number 17. I have a lot of characters, but I just let them sort of organically go until I feel like I've done what I need to do in the game. So I've never maxed out a character at like 386, 387, whatever it is. Metaclick says, that's going to be me when I'm retired. I'm going to tell my partner and kids, leave me alone. I will close the door. I will play games for the rest of my life. It's going to be a short life if you don't get out, my guy. Oh, goodness. Pink says, I'm from Western Australia. That's probably why I'm so far ahead. Oh, that's good to know. Pink, you know, there is an Australian who's playing Fallout 4, and she's always coming online right around when I need to raid out. I've raided out to her a couple of times, so I don't remember her name right now, but she's going to show up on my list like hours from now. If I'm raiding out, then we're gonna raid to an Australian. We'll see. Flamingo says, I have around 13 or 14,000 hours in Fallout 4 right now. Okay, so you have more than double me. That makes sense. That's why you have so many characters. Flamingo said I had 3 maxed out characters on PlayStation 4. Wild. Wild. Okay, let's jump out of this. 3 maxed characters. That's crazy. Okay, let's use the bridge we built. Get into town.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
Okay, don't give up on it, bro.
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
What? I've never had a... What's happening here?
Just looking to trade a little.
What?
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
I just want to trade a few things.
Why do you keep saying we're in trouble?
We take it one day at a time.
Let's trade.
What's happening?
Is that a Pip-Boy? I've heard about those.
Let me put the gun away. What are you doing, lady? Why do you keep saying that?
I just want to trade a few things.
I don't have time.
The fog.
Oh!
It's dangerous. Okay.
There is probably a quest tied to Longfellow's settlement right now to defend it.
Need to drown
But
your
because
troubles?
my settler
Talk to
is
Mitch,
not in the
last
settlement,
plank.
she won't actually do the dialogue interaction for it. That's interesting. Okay, what do I want to do then? Okay, we're going to run back to the settlement because sometimes those quests will trigger whether I accept them or not. And I don't want there to be nobody in the settlement while a bunch of monsters are attacking and ruining everything. So let's just see what we can do. What's happening? Oh my god.
27th Kate just raided with
User Metaclick says,
Ahoy, mateys.
food will get delivered to room and I will go to the restroom in bottles. When I die, they will walk in and find me naked next to my PC.
No! Metaclicks, no! No, Metaclicks. Okay, let me save the game and greet all of our raiders. 27 Skate, thank you for coming in and raiding. I hope you're having a great night. 27 Skate, I think this might be your first time raiding us or even coming into my channel. I can't tell because I don't have the Twitch chat up. I have combined chat for a bunch of different platforms. I'm streaming to many platforms at once. But 27 Skate, I think I don't recognize the name. So welcome in. I think this is your first time. I hope you're having a great night. I hope your stream went great. You can tell us how it went. Also, 27 Skate, if you are absolutely exhausted and you're like, I need to raid and run, you can go ahead and do it. Like, you're not gonna hurt my feelings. It's totally fine. You can jump in and jump out. It's totally cool. But if you want to just hang out, that's cool too. And all the viewers who have just come in with you, let's talk to you guys for a second. Hello, my name is Old Man Fallout. I stream Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Cyberpunk 2077, Baldur's Gate 3, and Outer Worlds 1. Those are the 5 games I have on tap right now. This is probably our last day of streaming Fallout 4. Maybe tomorrow, the next day will be the last day of Fallout 4. But we're kind of wrapping up, not because this character's done. We've got a ton more to do with this character. They're in Far Harbor right now. We've got a ton of quests to do. But we've been doing Fallout 4 for like 2 weeks of streaming, and we're going to jump to another game, and we're going to cycle through the games like in round robin, you know what I mean? But anyway, welcome in, you guys, and I hope you had a great time. And let me... Oh, what's that?
27skate just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. So let's do this. I've got the game frozen and locked in right now. I'm gonna jump to all the combined comments, and I'm gonna scroll back up for a second here, read all the stuff you guys said as you came in, and then we'll get back to playing the game. But let's just see. First, Metaclicks went crazy about the food. I'm not even gonna go back into that. That's wild.
Cheviton654 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. Parasol says, hello, Mr. Fallout, sir. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great night. 27skate says, Old Man Fallout, holy, what a name. And says, hello, Mr. Old Man Fallout. Welcome, welcome. Casey says, welcome, Raiders. Gigadrilla says, something? I can't even tell what that emote is. I'm doing combined chat for a bunch of platforms, and the emote is really tiny on my screen, so I can't tell what it is, but welcome in, Gigadrilla. Goblin Chan says, Mom, I'm lost. 27 says, thank you, Mr. Fallout. Parasol sends us some hearts. 27 Skate says, yes, sir. Good, good. Pink is Me says, I mostly been playing Fallout 76 for the past 8 or 9 years now on my PlayStation 5. I just started playing Fallout 76 on my PC with a new character. Wait, Pink, has Fallout 76 even been out for 9 years? Because Fallout 4 came out literally in November. It will be 10 years. So like a month from now, it'll be exactly 10 years for Fallout 4. Did they come out with Fallout 76 literally just like months or a year after Fallout 4? 76 was that fast? Wild. 27 Skate says, it's my first time here. The stream went great. Oh, I'm so happy to hear it. That is awesome. Oh, and you got a double shout out. I guess you got shouted out again. Thank you to whoever did that. 27 Skate says, I'm going to stick around for a sec, but I'll be running in a sec. That sounds totally fine. Parasol says, Baldur's Gate on tap. This guy rocks. Baldur's Gate 3, not 1 and 2. I've already done 1 and 2 back when they came out. I'm not gonna do them again. Goblin Chan says, another emote that I totally can't tell what it is, but welcome in, Goblin Chan. 27 Skate says, W, and then says, I just started playing Fallout 4 today. I'm loving it. I finished playing 3 in New Vegas last month. That's so cool. Wait a second, 27 Skate. I would love to see a new person do Fallout 4. Hold on, let me just, this is gonna take a second here. I wanna jump into the Twitch chat, the real chat, instead of my combined chat. Hold on. I gotta find you in here. You just got shouted out, right? There you are. Let me just go on to your
Goblin
page.
just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna give 27 a follow here. I am interested in seeing your first playthrough. That is cool.
Parius all just followed on Twitch.
Oh, thank you for the follow. That's so nice. Everybody's following everybody. Glowbug says Fallout 76 actually came out back in November 2018.
Gigadrilla just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow as well. That's a lot. That's a lot. All you guys followed. Thank you so much. Wow, Glowbug. So it really is as old as I think. That's crazy.
Zero Fiero 1 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. That's like 5 of you guys followed. Dang. Thank you so much. All right, let me look back in the comments, see what I missed, and then we got to get back to playing this game. Let's see here. 27 just started playing Fallout 4 today. That's amazing. Metaclick says, welcome to Fallout 4. Geek of Fury says, less than a year later and 16 times the detail. Geek of Fury, I like the way you think. 27 Skate says, thank you, Meta. I'm happy to be here. Glowbug tells me that Fallout 76 is actually as old as Pink is saying. Wow. 27 says, hello. Pink says, yeah, 76 came out maybe a year or two after 4, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. That's amazing. Wait. Okay, it's not 9 years, it's 7, but that's still a ways back. So in November, it will be the 10-year anniversary of Fallout 4. It'll be the 7-year anniversary of Fallout 76. That's a little more of a normal timeline now that I think about it. That's okay. That's a 3-year gap. That actually works. Okay. I think I got that right now. Geek of Fury says, also, welcome to all the raiders. Thank you, Geek of Fury. By the way, you guys, Geek of Fury is my mod. Also, Metaclicks is my mod. We might have a couple other mods in the chat right now. Ooh, you guys, let's roll credits. I'm not ending the stream at all. We're going to keep going for a while, but let's try the credits just to see what we got. Jarvis, show credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, let's see. We got a ton of new followers. These followers, for anybody who's watching on TikTok, you're going to be like, wait, I followed and I'm not in the list. Yeah, the followers are just Twitch only. They don't have TikTok yet. And then we got Raiders, Steffi, and 27 Skate. Thank you so much. Mods are Metaclicks and Geek of Fury. Good. VIPs, Flamingo, Neo, Lucian, Chewy, Steffi, and That Girl 10. Wait, Chewy was here? Chewy, Chewy, are you just hiding? Okay, I didn't even realize you were here. And then a bunch of viewers. That's so nice. For those of you wondering, that list of viewers is not like, that's not calling out lurkers or anything. Like, that's just viewers who are actually chatting actively. But thank you guys for being here. Jarvis, hide credits. Oh, Jarvis, please. Jarvis, hide credits. There we go. Okay. Let's see. The Goblin posts even more. And 27 says, thank you for the follow. You made my 400 follower goal. That is so great. I'm so happy about that for you. Oh, 27. That actually triggers me to tell the crowd about something, because a lot of my viewers are really happy because over the last couple days, I've acquired about 100 followers in just like 2, 3, 4 days. And so I was at something like 509 followers by last night. I was at 400 something like just like 5, 6 days ago. And then I was at 509 last night. And I started to get suspicious because I don't acquire followers that quickly. And I have an app or like a tool that lets me track if anybody is a bot. And so I used this tool and I looked, and it turns out like 80 of the last 100 followers were all bots. And I mean, they were like hardcore bots. They all subscribed to me or followed me at the exact same second. I got like 80 follows in 1 second. It was absolutely garbage. So if anybody's, you might remember I had a follower goal of like 500 and we blew past it. No. We're back down at like 420, 430, 440. And we're gonna have to hit that 500 again because I killed all the bots. Anyway, 27, nice to have you. Goblin Chan says, it's a win for Nat. Pink says, I've been playing Fallout 76 for a long time. Yeah, I mean, you must have been playing it from the start, Pink. 27 says, win for Nat. Oh my God, I'm so far behind on, I'm so far behind on chat. Okay, speed running it, here we go. Win for Giga, win for a bunch of people, tons of emote dancing. Huffington says, dang, 76 about to be 8 years old. Wild. More emotes, win for the mods. 27 says, Jarvis? No fucking way. Harry Saul says, Jarvis? No way. Jarvis does a lot of stuff here in chat. Jarvis is a bit out of control. But he's also quite lovely sometimes. Jarvis, show commands. Jarvis, show commands. There we go. For anybody who's in chat, there's a bunch of commands you can do in chat to see things. This is Jarvis's list of all the chat things you can do depending on what platform that you are on. So there's a bunch of options for you. You can do text to speech, there's channel point redeems, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see. Parasol says that is dope. Everybody starts talking about Jarvis. Zero Fiero says, happy birthday to Fallout New Vegas. It's 15 today. That's true. That's true. It is 15 today. Zero, you're right. Thank you for mentioning that. 27 says, oh, that's awesome. I love that game. Zero says, who doesn't? Oh boy. Zero. 27 Skate says, oh, that sucks, old man Fallout. Oh, 27, but I don't know what that was in reference to. I'm so far behind on chat. Puffington says, I'm gonna rip a blinker off the rainbow cart. For me, Fallout hitting 420 subs. What a legend. Sir Puffington, that was a fun day when we hit 420. That was great. Sir Puffington says, what a beast. 27 says, I'm happy to be here. Flamingo says, the fact that you said 7-year anniversary and then added another year onto it is wild. Wait, did I do that? Or are you talking about Puffington who said it was 8? Fallout 76 is about to be 8 years old. That was Puffington saying 8. I was saying 7, right? Because November 2018, maybe I'm wrong. 2019 would be 1, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, November 25 is 7. Yeah. It's 7 years. Okay. I have enough fingers for this math. I'm good. 27 says, I have my own Jarvis that beats Chatters in the head with a rock. 27 says, this is so dope. Metaclick says, this is really messed up. We were all so excited when you hit 500. We have to get there again. I mean, especially if dudes like 27 are going to come in and give me 5 followers whenever they do a raid. That's wild, my guys. That's crazy. We'll get there real fast then. Zero says, I just hope Fallout 3 Remaster comes out on the 23rd like I hope it is. Oh, it's impossible, Zero. Zero says, I also hope it isn't overpriced if it comes out this early. It can't be. It's not possible, Zero. I'm so sorry, but it isn't. Zero, they had a leak. A lawyer for Microsoft, a lawyer I presume got fired. A lawyer for Microsoft accidentally released their release schedule to a court, which made it a public document. Everybody could see it. And on that release schedule was Oblivion Remastered and Fallout 3 Remastered. And Oblivion Remastered has now come out. Fallout 3 is not out yet, but it's obviously in the works. But they didn't even have New Vegas on the list. So if they've added it, it's going to be so long from now. You know what I mean? Like they won't be able to get it out before the Fallout 3 Remaster. That's got to come out first because that's the one they've already been working on for such a long time. So we're definitely not going to get New Vegas. Although we're going to clip this. And if on the 23rd I'm wrong, we're going to have to like play this over and over again. Me saying it's not possible when it actually happened. Parasol says, yes, it's so rad. Zero says, I also hope it isn't overpriced. Goblin says, I learned a little something. Pink says, 76 has a lot of updates, but never changed the map. Still the same map, but a lot of add-on events. Although Pink, they're about to do Ohio, right? So, oh, thank you. Mac, all right, thank you so much. Macaroni on TikTok, thank you for the follow. Let's see, Flamingo says, no idea, but someone keeps saying it's older than it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Flamingo. 27 says, you got to raid after every stream. I love meeting new people. I mean, it's pretty fun. It's the best way to grow your channel as far as I can tell. Aside from, having an awesome channel, that also helps you to grow. Parasol says, oh, T. Zero says, well, a release date needs to be released for the Fallout 3 Remaster. Yeah, absolutely, Zero. I mean, I suppose they could stealth in the Fallout 3 Remaster on the 23rd when they do all their announcements. But what I've been reading on a bunch of like people who typically are good at figuring out leaks, they're saying it's not coming on the 23rd. It's coming later. But I'd love it if it's the 23rd. That'd be awesome for Fallout 3. Metaclick says Fallout 5 maybe. I would shit 500 pounds of sharp diamonds if I got that. Impossible. We know that Fallout 5 is coming after Elder Scrolls 6. And Elder Scrolls 6 isn't out, so we're definitely not going to get Fallout 5 yet. 27 Skate says that's real. Zero says me and you both. Giga says New Vegas Remaster 2032. I mean, now you're being realistic, Giga. That actually might be real. I would love it if it was more like 2028, 2029, but definitely not in the next like year, I don't think. Goblin says real, 27 says real. I'm catching up to the comments. This is so great. Zero says, happy birthday to Fallout New Vegas. That was on TikTok. Oh, and then you came over to Twitch because I wasn't seeing your TikTok comments. Good, good, good. And Macaroni followed on TikTok. Thank you. I caught up to the comments on TikTok. And then Giga says, I got you. 27 says, thank you, Pimpothy. Pimpathy? Instead of Timothy, it's Pimpathy? Got it. Okay. Meta says, I just thought he would scrap Elder Scrolls. I don't care about Elder Scrolls. Todd's just going to throw that one out. He doesn't even need Elder Scrolls. It's not a big franchise or anything. He can do away with it. Zero says, I don't know if Fallout 5 and GTA 6 will be released in the same century. I mean, I don't want to say, but I mean, they're definitely on a long release date. I also heard that GTA 6 has now cost them $2 billion in development already. I don't know if that's true, but if it is, there's almost no way they're going to get their money back. Like, the biggest games in the world, I don't think get $2 billion. Am I wrong, you guys? Are there games that make more than $2 billion? Is there anything that's made 2.1 billion, 3 billion, 4 billion? I just don't know. They're not even done with it yet. There's going to be more costs than the 2 billion they've already done. Zero says Todd Howard will be 70 by the time Fallout 5 is released. I wouldn't be surprised. Delson says rude. TES slander will not be tolerated. Metaclick says no, GTA 6 will make 6 billion on day one. Really? 27 says no, GTA 5 actually made 5 or 6 billion. Really? Okay, well then I guess if they put 2 billion into it, maybe their expectations are accurate. Maybe they're going to be fine. That's wild. Master Tech says if it's 2 billion, they don't know what they're doing. I mean, they've spent 13 years. The studio's been on it for 13 years. They're slower than Bethesda with Fallouts. I mean, it's crazy. 27 says, just kidding, it's 9.5. But wait. 27, did you just look it up? You looked it up and they've made almost 10 billion off of GTA? Is that for all the GTA in the series, like 1 through 5? Or is that just for 5? If that's just for 5, that's insane. Puffington says, I still have never played the DLCs for Skyrim. I got to go back and do Dawn Guard and Dragonborn. Oh, I love Dawn Guard. They're fun. Sir Puffington, you should try it. Zero says half the budget is for their strip clubs. Wait, are they bad like that? I honestly don't know. Pink says that's crazy. And then you guys go into an ad break. You can't even hear what I'm saying. Okay. 27 says I just Googled it. Hell yeah. Metaclick says 7.6 billion the first 60 days is what's predicted. Oh my God. Zero says like 90% of the budget they have spent is twerking animations. Oh my goodness. I believe you. I totally believe you guys. I mean, I knew it was a big franchise. I just didn't know it was, 10 billion big. You know what I mean? That's wild. But if it is, it is. Come on. Come on. That is amazing. Jeez. I had no idea the franchise was that massive. I knew it was basically one of the biggest games in the world. But my thought was the biggest games in the world earn 1 billion. But nope, apparently not. That's not good. Let's pull this back. Maybe like that? Ooh, that's not good. Look at that. Now it's hanging over the ledge. Ooh, I don't like that. Let's fix that. Like that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Let's do some more. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There you go. There you go. Okay. Good. A nice big open area here. Small problem is... Actually, this is okay. This is okay. They can walk up to it. This is alright. Let's throw down some ladders here. Some stairs. Can they make that one? I don't know if that one's going to work. I'm going to hope that works. The problem is it's going into the rock, and the rock impedes movement. So I'm gonna hope that settlers can get up that just fine. We'll see how that goes. Okay. We're gonna make a gigantic box for the settlers, you guys. Big ass box. Ooh, a ton of stuff. Okay, let's go. This is not going to be a pretty settlement. This is just going to be a huge box for the settlers to live in. Okay. Oh, I think did I cut off the stairs? No, I didn't. The stairs are right here. Good. We did it right. As you guys know, there is a rule when you're building the boxy buildings like this with these regular wooden floors, and that is the best ceiling is the floor. So if we head over to floors and we go all the way to the end here, this is a shack upper floor. It is both a ceiling, a roof tile, and a floor tile together so that everything lines up and you can do multiple levels. So we're going to put a new level up here. And I'm being really sloppy with this, you guys. You guys know I usually get kind of OCD and picky about the roof all going in the same direction, the flooring all going in the same direction. I want the 2x4s or the rows of wood to all be going the same direction, but you can see here I didn't even bother. They go all over the place. That's okay for right now, but we do want to take this one out because we're going to put this in. No, we shouldn't put that in. If we put this in, the settlers get stuck on the stairs because there's only one way to get up and down, and they just stand there looking at each other, not going up and down because they block each other's view or block each other's path. But if we do this, then we have two, and that should allow the settlers to go up and down a little better. Because there'll be two places for them to go up and down, so hopefully they don't block each other as much. And having done that, I want to do another set of walls. I am very likely going to redo the flooring and everything in this. I'll like start spinning the floors around to make them all go the same direction and so on. But for right now, I'm just going to be quick about it. I just want to get this done. So let's go get it. No, it didn't go in place. There we go. Okay. Got a second area. Really nice. Let me read... What? What just happened?
27's Kate just shared 1 bits on Twitch.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much for the cheer. I was just going to say, let me drop out of building. Let's save. Glowbug says I'm going to start a new character, 0, because I don't know where I left off with my old one. It's been a year. Dang. Geeky Fury says Skyrim. Probably something that is getting cut off for me. I can't see what it says. Skyrim probably good. Maybe that's what Geeky Fury wrote. 0 says that is so real, and Glowbug says it is Geeky Fury. Now I wish I knew what Geeky Fury wrote. Metaclick says, I put over 1,000 hours into Skyrim, but I never finished or beat it. Really? 1,000 hours? You never got to the end? 0 says, I put over 3,000 hours into Fallout 4. Most playthroughs were modded. Yeah. Same here. Same here. The moment I could mod, I did mod. 27 says, I got to raid and run, Mr. Old Man Fallout. Have a great rest of your stream. It's nice to meet you all. And then give us a cheer. Thank you so much, 27. 27 says, everybody gets one. Thank you, 27. Globug says, don't keep track of my hours, but I have finished Skyrim. There we go. You know, Glowbug, I think the game keeps track of your hours. When you pull up your characters, it'll show like 3 days, 12 hours, 10 minutes or something like that. Like for each saved game, it shows you how far in you're the save game. And usually if you don't have Steam where you can see a summary of all your hours and all the characters, like it shows you the overall everything you've put into it. Usually you can go in and see, like you go by character by character. I've got 3 characters in Skyrim, and you pull up the latest save for each of the 3 and it'll show you like 8 days in this one, 6 days in this one, 2 days in this one, and you can add it up and get your total. You probably know that, Glowbug. I'm probably telling you things, you're just rolling your eyes like, shut up, I know. Zero says, I still have never joined the Institute and I refuse to. Same, Zero. I also have never joined the Institute. I like to go into the Institute and do a bunch of their missions, but I always end up taking them out. Zero says, my favorite Fallout 3 DLC is Point Lookout. I can't wait for the remaster. Really? Point Lookout's your favorite? My favorite Fallout 3 is the Alien one. I don't remember the name of it. You guys will have to tell me the name of it, but I love the Alien DLC. I thought that was so fun. Geeka Fury. Geeka Fury in all caps says, you are never going to know what I said. Damn, that's a challenge. Now I feel like I should jump out of the game again and scroll the comments. Oh, I'm so tempted. Oh, I'm so tempted. Oh, can I resist? No, I can't resist. I'm going to do it. I'm going to jump out of the game and go into the comments and scroll. Here we go. I'm scrolling. I got to know what Geeka Fury said. Geeka Fury says Skyrim. Probably GOAT. Really? And then Glowbug says it is Geeka Fury. Glowbug, you and Geeka Fury agree. Really? Okay. I would totally not agree, but I have to tell you guys, it's been so many years since I played Skyrim, and I only ever played it on console. I am really interested in playing it on a computer and modding it nicely. I don't want to mod it crazy, but mod it really nicely, stable, and just have a really lovely run through of Skyrim. It sounds great. Glowix says, it does. I look at it from time to time. I have Steam. There we go. Okay. Zero says, if you guys need a game to play for cheap, buy Megabonk. It's a roguelike. It's so fun. Zero says, Mothership Zeta is the alien one. That's the name of the one I liked. Thank you so much, Zero. I appreciate that. Puffington says, my console tells me how many hours I played a game when I open it by default. Really? Every game? I've never seen it. Aren't you on a PlayStation 5? That's interesting. I don't have a PlayStation 5. I have a PlayStation 321, Dreamcast, and Xbox Series X, which is now pretty old. It's not the current. It's not the current Xbox Series. It's the previous generation. Flamingo says Megabonk is like an arcade game. Glowbug is laughing. Zero says, but I love it so much. Casey says, I'm going to head out now. Have a good night, Old Man Fallout and chat. Thanks for the stream. Casey, have a good one. I'll see ya. Casey, I'll be here for another hour or 2 or 3, so maybe come back if you're bored and you want to hang out more. Have a good night, though. Glowbug says, Mothership Zeta is actually awesome. Zero says, yes, it is. And Glowbug says, good night to Casey. And Geeka Fury says, so you have an Xbox One, not Series X? Geeka Fury, I think you're probably right, but it's called X. No, I know. Series X is the current console, but it's also the previous console, which is very unfortunate naming. And there's some little subtle variation. It's like Xbox One X or Xbox One Series X, and then the new one is just Xbox Series X. You know what I mean? Like if you go back and look at the previous generation, there's an X in the previous one too. There was an X and an S also in the previous generation. They kept that X and S moniker through the generations. So I'm on X, but I'm on the X that's from the previous generation. Xbox One X is what Geeka Fury says it is. Thank you. Okay. That's it. That's what I've got then. Whatever the previous one is, yeah. Okay, I caught up to the comments. Geeka Fury is so tempting me, making me go back and read the comments. Okay, we caught up to the comments. I've now got the comments like pushed off to the side so I can keep playing. Zero says, I have the Series S and I bought 5 terabytes of storage. Now it's basically a Series X. but it was super cheap. Except that the Series S also doesn't have processing power, right? That seems like the biggest deal to me. But I mean, if everything's working, everything's working. You know? Everything's working. It's great. It's great. All right, let's build a little more. No, we don't want walls. We don't want roofs. We want floors that work like roofs. Yeah. Cool. And then let's move, let's see here. Let's move this one over to this opening. And then let's use this as another opening for stairs. Wait, could I do it like this? Let's do it like, let's do it like this. That way when you come up the stairs, the first floor, you just, ooh, no, that does not work, because then you can't really get at the stairs because they're right on the edge. Shoot. Okay. So we'll put it like this. No, don't store it. And then we can come up. Okay, this will be the last level. And this one, let's try to make this one nice. So we're not going to do the regular walls on this one. I think Warehouse has glass walls. Let's see if we can put some glass walls here. Are these good? I mean, I think that's probably the best I can get for glass. One of the things I like about the Warehouse walls is that they're higher than the normal walls, but they're interchangeable with the regular stuff. And what I mean by that is, like, here, I'll show you. So if you go to the regular wood area and you try to put down, you can see like this wall is way shorter than the glass walls, right? So this is going to be a much more open spaced area up here, right? But what's really crazy is you don't have to use the Warehouse rooftops. I believe these snap on just fine. Yeah, look at that. So if I want to, I could just put another like shack floor on top of the Warehouse walls, which is wild, but it works. I'm not gonna, but it's nice that that's an option. I like that they're interchangeable. Let's check out the Warehouse rooftop. It might even be glass rooftop. I don't know if I have enough glass, but I would love to do glass if I can. What's it? Oh, that one's flat. This one is raised. Good. 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 And then it looks like we're going to need the flat ones running down the middle here somehow. Good, that works. Come on. Stick on. Good. Good. Come on.
User Metaclick says.
There we go.
You
Yulia! Are you trying to get my attention for something happening in the chat comments? Yulia! Okay, let me take a look at the comments and see what the hell is happening. What are you guys doing? Oh no, there's nothing that I wanted. Shoot. Okay, we'll have to come back to that. Let's save. Let's save, let's freeze, and let's see what's going on in the comments. What is that? Zero says, oh, well, I don't know. Flamingo says, I like to run it 1440 60 FPS. Series S only offers 1080 and up to 60 FPS, but usually hangs out at 30 or 40. Somebody says has a different new gen games definition. Flamingo says it's still a good console, but certainly doesn't run all games great. And some of the new games it physically can't run at all. Wild. Zero says I play Grounded 2 and stuff like that as new gen. Metaclick says, oh yeah. Flamingo says it works perfectly fine for doing the cloud gaming, but you can't actually download a new gen game and run it amazingly. Zero says underwhelming. NCR says, out of all the DLC companions, who is your favorite? I have to go with Longfellow. He reminds me of my grandfather. Really, NCR? Your favorite is Longfellow? Bro, I don't think I've ever heard anybody go with Longfellow. That's wild. You know what we should do? We should put together another poll, just like I did for what game I should play next. We should put together a poll of all the companions and let you guys vote on that. I don't think I can do that this stream because I think there's like 13 companions. I have to get the names together, and then we have to get like easily typable shortened versions of each name. But I might put that poll together for the next time I stream. That might be interesting. We'll just see who wins. Zero says, that's your problem. Cloud gaming just sucks in general. Metaclick says, I just thought it would be fun. Okay, that's why you did it? Okay, thank you, Metaclicks. You're just trying to test and see what Keanu Reeves can say. By the way, for anybody who's doing text-to-speech, I will tell you that the Keanu Reeves voice we have, he does respond to punctuation. So he'll pause on a comma, a period. He'll say something with more emphasis if you use exclamation point. His voice will rise if you use a question mark, that kind of thing. He actually cares about it. So that might help you if you're doing text-to-speech. Zero says, I just download stuff and play it fine. Oh, you mean on cloud gaming? Okay. Domingo says, that was the last thing I played on it too. It ran decently fine, but it didn't look anything like PC or Series X my friends were playing on. Domingo says, not enough on the text-to-speech. Need the punctuation for it to get read all funny. Yes. Wait, what's happening? People can kind of see you, kind of. Oh, you're vanishing off screen?
I finished my book, so I needed to go on the bookshelf, so,
You finished the whole thing?
Not the big one, the Onyx Storm.
Oh.
Not the Orange Tree one. Hi,
Okay.
Street. Sorry, I didn't mean to crash. I just needed
You're
the bookshelf.
barely on.
Hi.
There you are. Okay, good.
I was just sneaking in the background.
How you doing? Good.
Okay. Hey, I love you. Bye.
I love you too. Are you up for a little bit more? Okay. All right, that sounds good. I love you. I'm probably going to stream for a bunch. I might do something funny like, you know, like have a gap and do 2 streams or something, but that's right. Thank you. Thank you. Good to know. I appreciate it. Okay, I love you, cutie. Okay, bye. Okay, let's see here. I was doing comments, right? Is that what I was doing? I think I was reading comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Zero says, my favorite companion from what game? Well, I think they were asking about Fallout 4, right? Because they were talking about Longfellow. But you could probably do from any of the Fallouts. I know my favorite from, I think it's 3 is Veronica. Veronica 3? The pretty redhead girl, I like her. The voice actress, I can't remember her name right now, but I like her. But here in Fallout 4, my favorite from the base game is probably, it might be Piper, but typically I really like Heather. I really like Heather. I think she's great, but Heather is not even DLC. Heather is a mod you get. Heather Kasdan. She's called Heather Kasdan. She's a mod you can get. I really like her. So let's see here. Baby Cries says, hi. How's the wasteland going? It's going great. Nice to see you here, baby. I hope you're doing well tonight, or, you know, today if you're already, you know, time zones ahead of me and you're in Monday. But welcome. Domingo says, I vote, let's take Codsworth on an adventure. I can't get rid of the girls I have right now. I'm doing too good with them. Girls. I'm doing one girl. I'm doing Heather. And then Nick I need for Far Harbor. Metaclick says, hi, Shadow. Geeky Free says, hi, Shadow. NCR Ranger says, my favorite of all time is Nick
User
or
Metaclick
Arcade Brennan.
says,
there you go.
Tit Twister Mr. Blister Deadly Twister on Daddy's Fister Sister was Fister by Mr. Magister on Testosterone Sister.
Okay. There we go. I'm glad you spent channel points on that. Let's see here. Glowbug says, hey, Shadow. Zero Fiero says, when does text-to-speech go back in stock? Wait, it should be right now, because Metaclicks just did it, right? Am I... Metaclicks, take a look. Are you able to do another text-to-speech like right now, or is there a timer on it? Are you timed out? Anyway, NCR Ranger says, is, meaning, but my favorite of all time is Nick or Orkage. Okay, we got that one. Good. Flamingo says, it's in stock for me. It says I have 10 left. Maybe just try clicking it. Yeah. Metaclick says, no, text-to-speech is in stock. Okay, good.
User Metaclick says, Godly, 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 godly.
Good. It works, although he pronounces it so funny. I would say oogly googly, but you know, whatever works for him. Whatever works for Keanu. NCR Ranger says Veronica is New Vegas. Thank you, NCR Ranger. And do you remember the name of the girl who voices her? I can't remember the name of her right now. I like her so much. I actually met her in person once. She was mind-blowing. My friend made fun of me because I turned a little bit stupid. Felicia Day, thank you. So I went to Comic-Con once, years and years ago, when Felicia was like at the height of everything, and she was very popular. And she showed up to the Comic-Con, and she was so popular that she was like causing problems. And she ended up working with, I think, Will Wheaton, and they made like a little like geek. Does anybody remember this? Any of you guys do this Comic-Con? This is like 10 years ago now. They made this like little section outside of Comic-Con for their own like little geek festival kind of thing. It was like just down the street from Comic-Con. And so they were in Comic-Con, you could see them in Comic-Con, but then you could also go down to this little building that they had like reserved for themselves and their fans. You could go in the building and hang out with them. And I ended up sitting on a couch while Felicia Day was giving an interview. And at a certain point during the interview, I was sitting on the couch and I had my arm on the armrest of the couch, and there was hundreds of people all over the building, right? And I was just watching Felicia in the distance as she talked to a reporter and gave an interview among all these people. And as she talked, she got closer and closer to me, and the reporter kept moving with her over and over toward me. And then eventually Felicia sat her butt on the armrest that my arm was on. She just sat her butt on the armrest and she continued talking. And my friend who had been standing in front of the couch talking to me saw my face when she did this, because she had like tiny little pants on with the cutest little butt crack, the cutest little butt. And she's the tiniest, most in shape fit person you've ever seen. She's super petite. And my brain broke and I didn't know what to do. And I just sat there staring at my friend who was looking at me, and he just started laughing at me. He just laughed at me because my brain couldn't work.
Followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. And I sat there frozen in fear for literally like 5 minutes because I didn't know what to do, because now the interview was right there and I was now in the background of the interview, and I was freaked out. Like I didn't want to like look at her and like oogle her or something, because I knew it would get caught on video footage. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like I was freaked out. So I just sat there with my head down, just like, And I just sat there for literally like 5 or 10 or 15 minutes until the interview was over. And the moment the interview ended, I felt my buddy like grab me by the shirt, and he literally like leaped me off the couch. He like grabbed me off the couch. This is this big guy, 6'3", pulls me off the couch and just walks me away. And he just was laughing his ass off at me the whole time. He was like, dude, you suck. You don't know how to act. I knew she was cute. I wasn't expecting her to be like so gorgeous that my brain would break. That really threw me off. I didn't know what was happening. Zero says, what did I just hear? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, let me read some comments and then let me finish building. Let me save. Oh goodness, let's finish this. What are we doing? Flamingo says he's rapping now. Baby says, Flamingo says this is fire. Zero says my text-to-speech is out of stock. That's wild, Zero. Well, you know, Zero, you need to have enough channel points. It's like 250 channel points. If you don't have enough, then you wouldn't be able to do it. But hang out and you should be able to get enough points to do it. Zero says, no, it just doesn't like me. Baby says, I love Lily from New Vegas, but she's goofy, but she's my favorite. Then Glowbook tells me it's Felicia Day I'm talking about. Thank you so much. Zero says, best companions are McCready, Strong, Paladin Dance, Nick, Valentine. Wild, Zero. We have totally different taste. I would put McCready at bottom. I take Ada and Codsworth. I might take anybody before McCready. I will still take McCready in this live stream, not tonight, but just during the course of this character. I will take McCready long enough to max him out and get full companion benefits and get the perk and everything. But I don't like McCready. Strong is okay. Paladin Dance, I don't really like Paladin Dance. Nick Valentine, I think, is awesome. I think Nick is amazing. I think maybe I just like the girls. I like Piper and Kate. And I think Fury is so funny for being so naive about everything. It's so amusing to me. Like when you blow somebody up and she's like, now we take all their little pieces and we put them into baggies for evidence. I'm just like, Fury, what the heck is wrong with you? Zero says, I left for 5 seconds. What did I just hear? The end of a story, Zero. Globix says Fallout 3 Dogmeat, New Vegas Veronica, and Boone. Oh, Boone's good too. Boone has the best perk ever in New Vegas. Like, oh, I wish that perk were everywhere. You can get it in 4, but you can't get it in 3. Fallout 4 is Nick and Kate. Oh, actually, I kind of with you on that, Glowbug. I really like Nick and Kate. Metaclick says, you're a bold one if Shadow is nearby when you say that. Oh, Metaclicks. We are poly weird, and Shadow would be so onto Felicia Day like glue. She's not going to be sad to hear that. She's going to be like, finally. She's going to be like, let's go back to Comic-Con, do some introductions. Shadow doesn't care at all. Shadow says I have 500. No, Zero says I have 500. Domingo says text-to-speech goes out of stock after someone uses it for like 20 seconds. Oh, is that all? Domingo says McCready is a little bitch. Oh no! Oh no! Zero says, do you not like McCready because he is annoying when he is a kid in 3? I don't like him because he's annoying in 4. I'm not worried about him in 3, but in 4 he's annoying to me. Flamingo says, constantly complaining and saying he wants to rob you, basically. For me, I kind of said this on a live stream a long time ago, so I'm redundant. I apologize. But for me, it's that he plays himself off like he's really cool when he says things like, I would kill for a cigarette. Oh, come to think of it, I have. It feels so fake. He feels like such a good boy to me. McCready feels like a good lost boy. He feels like he belongs with Peter Pan. And when he says that he's such a, wild bad boy, I'm just like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Even if you are, you're not. Even if you have literally killed for a cigarette, you're still not a bad boy. You can't be a bad boy. You're too cute. So anyway, Metaclick says, also I checked, you have been followed for 40 minutes, so maybe it's a point problem. Zero says, that's not nice. Zero says, do you know his backstory? Oh yes, I have unlocked his backstory many times. Wait, who's this? What?
Carrot Nuka Pie just followed on Twitch.
Carrot Nuka Pie, thank you for following on Twitch. That's so nice. Welcome in, Carrot. Zero is very sad that I'm not cool with McCready. I'm so sorry, Zero. I'm gonna get McCready on this live stream, not tonight, but sometime in the future, and I'll do all his questing. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. NCR says Ada is a meh companion. Ooh, NCR, Ada is totally meh. She's nothing interesting to say. She's very boring, except for one thing. You can trick her out with the biggest, most amazing guns, and she is a beast. She can murder everything. She is so crazy. I really like that about her. Let's see. Then there's an ad break that's already over. Carrot Nuka Pie says, hi, welcome in, Carrot Nuka Pie. Thank you for coming in. While the ad break was happening, we got a few comments. Let's see. YouTube is NCR Ranger says, well, I mean, she has been locked in a room for 212 years. You're talking about Curie. Yeah, she is definitely, wow. And what's really crazy, NCR Ranger? I've done her quest so many times, getting her, you know, freeing her and so on. And I realized during my last time live streaming a new character. I was playing a character called Murder. This is about 6 months ago. And we got Kate. And as we went through it, not Kate, Curie. As we got Curie, we realized, I was talking to the chat, and I was like, wait, isn't this weird? Isn't this weird? We realized almost the entire series of events that happens with Curie that lead up to her freedom, she manufactured it. Like, there are hints all throughout the area that she caused all the insanity on purpose in order to free herself. She was desperate to get out, and she caused craziness all over the place, including everything that happened with the mole rats, everything. It was all deliberate, and she plays it off like, oh, I'm so in need of your help. Please, you're from the vault. You can help me. And the whole thing is like a ruse. She just wants to get out desperately. I didn't know that the first few times I played through. It was a total surprise when we were playing through it on live stream and people started making comments and I realized what was happening. It blew my mind. Zero says he was a gunner trying to provide for his son who's basically dying. Yes. There's something wrong with his wife, I think. He's got a very sad backstory. It still doesn't make him feel right. Not to me, at least. But I know other people love him. Zero says, I kind of like Longfellow. I don't know why. He just reminds me of a good grandpa. I mean, he does remind me of a good grandpa. I still don't like him, but he does remind me of that. You're right. You're right. Metaclick says, you should make a funny face for the thumb. Wait, me? No. No. We could have my girl make a funny face. Oh, no. Oh, no, I can't zoom around when I'm in the settlement because it turns on the rats. There we go. I guess if I don't have a gun out, I can zoom. There she is. That's my girl. Being a little badass. Look at her go. Carrot Nuka Pie says hi. NCR Ranger says, what's your opinion on Porter Gage? I don't like Porter either, except for one thing about him is really cool. And that is, he's a store, right? He's not just a companion, he's a store. You can ask to buy and sell with Porter, and he works like a merchant. That's so cool. I love that. Zero says, I like Longfellow, he reminds me of Grandpa. NCR says, you can also do that with Codsworth, turn him into Godsworth. Yes, but NCR, if you do that, he can't wear a bowler hat, and that makes me so sad. And then Zero says, I only use power armor when I'm doing Brotherhood of Steel missions. I stopped using power armor like 2 or 3 streams ago. I really should not have stopped, but the gang was asking me to, so I did. And it's been okay so far. So what are we going to do here, guys? Well, we should do a couple things before I run away from this little location. One of the things I want to do is throw down a couple stores. We'll put them up here in the nice area. Let's do the trader. Let's see, can we get a big row going? Let's see here. How good can we do here? Dang, that needs to be a long ways away from the edge. What the heck? I don't want to have to push it that far away. That's crazy. All right, let's come over here. We'll put it on this side. This side can get close, right? Yeah, look at that. And then we'll try snapping it into place and see if that helps. Good. Okay, let's snap something else on. Let's see your trader. Trader clothing. Good. Then from clothing we'll go to armor. Good. And then from armor, ooh, dang, they can't get back behind it then if I do that. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, so then we'll do another row here. After armor will come weapons. Good. How much money do I have? Am I able to keep doing this? Kind of, barely. And then food and drink. I don't want to do food and drink up here, but I will do medical up here. Good. Okay. 5 stores laid down up here real quick and easy. I don't think we even have 5 settlers we can assign, but we can take a look. Let's throw down the bell and make them come running. In fact, let's throw down the bell right here and see if any of them actually use the bridge we built. I don't think they will because there's no good way up. Well, let's Let's give them a way up before I write this off. Probably that. Come on. Oh, I had you for a second. Yes. Does that look okay? That's very walkable. They could do that. And then if we put down some kind of flooring here. Yes. Hell yes. Right? They could easily go up and down that. I don't know that they will, but they could. Okay. All right, so we've given them a pathway to come from the town into the settlement using the bridge that we made. We'll see if they come over land or if over the water area or if they come over the bridge area. Let's throw down the bell to make them come running. Is this the bell? This is the bell. Let's put the bell like right here, maybe? Here? Something like that. And then let's give it a ring. See if anybody comes over that bridge. I think we've got 5 or 6 settlers right now, so let's see if anybody comes over the bridge. Longfellow's using the bridge. It does work. Longfellow and a settler come into the bell. Okay. That's so cool.
I'm saying to myself I should settle down someday. Think I missed the boat on that one.
Word up, Longfellow. Okay, we've got 3 of the settlers here, but we're missing at least a few, right? Let me give the bell another ring.
Whatever.
See if anybody else comes, and then let me get into build mode and start assigning these people's stuff. Come on, come on, come on, before they walk away. She can do armor. That's fine. And this dude, you can do trader. Yeah. And there should be a couple more people there now, right? No? I have 5 people here. Where are the other 2? Hold on, Longfellow. You're going to get it too. Wait, does she not have? Oh, she does. Okay. Longfellow. Oh, there's another one who did not come running. Dang, bro. You did not obey. Oh, I want to give Longfellow veggies to farm, but there are no veggies put down yet. Shoot. All right. Well, dang. We're probably going to lose Longfellow here, but let's just quickly see if I can throw down something, anything. Something to tie Longfellow here so he doesn't go back and start drinking again. Did I lose him already? Where did he go? Is he already going back? He is! No, 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 Longfellow, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I got you. I got you! The other guy's going back. This is a race against time. Can I catch them before they're gone? Good. Longfellow's got a job. Can I get the other guy? Oh, I can. You did not make it in time, buddy. You are now a storefront manager. You can do... Let's see, armor, general, clinic. I'll have you do weapons. Okay. Great. I don't think we can do more. That's 4 of them. I don't think we're going to get the 5th guy. I don't know where he is. He might be a provisioner. He might be out in the world. Okay. I just did a ton of stuff without reading comments, and you guys are probably sitting here going like, read the comments. So let's get back into the comments for a moment. Now that we've done a bunch of stuff. Let's see what you guys have to say. Did it save? Great. Okay. Wow. Okay, we got 2 of them in position. We're waiting for a third person to come up and do his job. While we're waiting for that person, let's see what we got. What you guys saying? Zero Fierro says that McCready's is slower to do it. Dogmeat is literally known.
234 has arrived.
Welcome in, Lucian. Nice to have you here. Flamingo says something in all caps, which must have been very important, but I missed it. Zero says that's the point of a bridge. It's to be walked on. Hey, but at least we can all agree Preston is the worst companion. You probably will not get a lot of disagreement, Zero. I don't think he's the worst, but I bet you almost everybody in chat thinks he's the worst. Flamingo says Dogmeat is short, so can crouch jump over him, so he never bothers me. Oh, that's true, Flamingo. You can get over him pretty easily, huh? Zero says, even though the DLC partners serve no purpose out of the DLCs. Yeah, I know. That's a huge problem. In fact, we were talking about this, Zero, because you see the girl in orange there? That's Heather on screen. Heather is a modded companion you can get, right? And we were talking about how really cool it is. She might be better than any of the other companions, aside from maybe Nick, because since she didn't come with a DLC and she's programmed only for the DLC, or since she didn't come with the core game and she's programmed only for the core game, she's modded. She has dialogue in every single DLC, in the core game, everything. In fact, she's even been modded to have some dialogue with a couple really big mods as well. So she has commentary on everything in the game, which is so cool. And I wish they had done that with more of the companions. They all need to have like things they're saying about stuff. And instead, you know, you move a lot of the companions. Like if you bring Strong into Far Harbor, he does have things to say, but it's all just sort of radiant dialogue. You know what I mean? Like, this area is too dark. We had a really big fight. You know, stop getting in your power armor. That kind of stuff, you know? Anyway, I can see you, Cripple Spock. Welcome back. Let's get through some of these comments. Flamingo says, Dogmeat is short. I can crouch jump over him. Zero says, the DLC partners serve no purpose outside the DLCs. Flamingo says, I like making like 700 carry weight robots. They're fun. Cripple Spock says, I'm present. Welcome in, Cripple Spock. Flamingo, the 700 carry weight robots are amazing. I love it so much. Zero says, yo, the Vault Tech worker is good for those jobs, by the way. Lucian says, yo, 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 welcome in, Lucian. Cripple Spock says, I just got off of Gears 5. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you survived. How was it? Metaclick says, I'm present as well. Metaclick says, someone needs to make a funny face for the thumbnail. I'm going to hold everyone at gunpoint. Hurry up, give me a face. Put the face in the bag. No, there's no face for you. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, okay, there's a face. Whoa, that was quite up close and personal. Okay. Good. There's a settler who will not look up at me. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Now you've got a settler looking up at me face. There you go. Flamingo says, not gonna lie, I don't usually click on videos with real faces on them. Yeah. Zero says, oh my god, use that. NCR says, did you know that all the companions have death voice lines, but you can't hear them unless you disable essential NPCs? Oh, because they can't die normally is what you're saying. Right. Got it. That makes sense. Flamingo says, stop. And then gives you a party face. I have not finished this. Look at this. I left the whole area open. Okay, let's do this, guys. Hold on. I'm kind of wanting to do something. I'm kind of wanting to do another poll and actually work on putting all the names in live while you guys are sitting here talking to me. But hold on one second. I need to open the window because it's getting hot up in here. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. Okay. Am I okay on stream now? Let's see what I look like. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Oh, by the way, can any of you guys guess what this shirt is? I know it's probably backwards for you guys, huh? It says Hip Hop Anonymous. I don't know if any of you guys know what that's from, but it's an old shirt. I bought it years ago. It has to do with something. It's a damn good shirt, though. Okay. I'm going to read some comments, have my character drink and eat, save the game, go back into build mode, and fix this giant gap in the building structure. Let's see here, not wood. I want to do warehouse. Oh, that cold air is so nice. Dang. And then we want to do glass. This is it, right? Maybe? No, that's not it. There we go. Yes. And 2 more over here. Good. And then these guys. Oh, you really want to go that direction? Okay, do it. I feel like that's not right, but if you insist. Is that real? Ah. Maybe that is. Maybe that is right. There's like a little awning that's outside. I guess it's right. Okay. Then this one goes like that. Yeah. The awning on the outside. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, I guess I did it right. I guess that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Cripple Spock says, I like the Fallout 4 enhanced something. It went off screen. I can't see it anymore. Sorry, Cripple Spock. Flamingo says, that's for airflow. Zero Fiero says, ew, I'm going to throw up Nick without the hat and trench coat. Wait, what? Nick without the hat and trench coat? Oh, because I had him all giant and he was on screen all big. Poor Nick. Sorry, Nick. Flamingo says his head looks like a thumb.
User Lucian Smith 234 says, them gonna sleep good tonight with this stream on.
Do it, Lucian. That sounds great. Lucian, I might go for a really long time. I'm not 100% sure. My girlfriend's going to sleep in about an hour, and it's possible I will end the stream, get some food, start the stream back up, and then keep going, like a second stream. Or it's possible I'm just going to push through. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but good to see you, Lucian, and I hope you do sleep well. And then everybody totally gets it. Everybody's... Geeky Free says, is that Big Daddy? And Flamingo says, Adam Sandler movie? Yes. Jaeger says, why does the kid get all the easy ones? Flamingo says, you give him all the easy words. I love that movie so much. Puffington says, that is a Big Daddy shirt. Win for Mr. Fallout. Flamingo says, no more airflow. Giga Free says, I have a milkshake and my ass jiggles for like a week. You guys rock. Fiero's got an elephant and something. Lucian says, I'm gonna sleep good tonight with the stream on. Cribblesbox says, mod. Lucian says, what do you think about Happy Gilmore 1 and 2? And your opinion on which one you think is better? You know, I never even saw 2, so I don't have a good opinion. I will tell you, I love Happy Gilmore 1. I have to admit, I love almost everything Adam Sandler did years ago. I have a harder time with some of his newer stuff because he got real lazy and some of his stuff is just silliness. But a lot of his stuff years ago was absurdly funny to me. And I know a lot of people will say, no, he's just a dummy who does dumb humor. But, you know, that humor resonated with me. Maybe I'm just a big dummy. I don't know. I thought he was really funny. I thought he was having a great time. I thought his movies were a great time. I feel like I'm enough of a goofball that kind of resonates with me. You know, like if Adam Sandler came on my stream right now and wanted to hang out and be a goofball, I feel like I'd be a goofball right with him. You know what I mean? Like, I think he's great. And his humor's kind of my humor. Oh, we got a new settler. Hey, buddy. Come with me. I have got a surprise for you. It's called work.
Okay.
Thank you, buddy. Let me see what else you guys are saying. Oh, you know, we could put that out to the comments, though. Lucian says, what does everybody think about Happy Gilmore 1 and 2? Which is better? We'll open it up. Let's see what you guys say. Glowbug is laughing. Flamingo says, I've still never watched 2. That's like me, yeah. NCR says, wait, do you have any pets? NCR, I have a little kitty cat. Her name is Lily. She's been on stream a bunch. And she's going to end up in a little like cat tower off to the side here at some point. We're going to put her in a cat tower. We had her in a cat tower on stream for a little bit, but I needed to reorganize and the cat tower ended up off screen. So we'll get it back in screen eventually. Giga Fury says, the price is wrong, bitch. There we go. The movie quotes are coming in full force now.
Please save and pause the game.
Oh, what's happening?
User Lucians from 234 has ordered up one story.
Oh.
The list should be showing. Wait for a selection and proceed.
Oh, dang. You put me all big on screen and everything, Lucian. Okay, dang. All right, let me just make sure that all of these are viable. Hold on, let's see here. The one about the crazy horse boss at the crappy company, that is R-rated, yes. The one about the coworker who learned the wrong lesson and cut off his parents about it. Yes, that's a real one. The one about the D&D monk who attempted a lion mutiny. That's real. Okay. The one about the home invader sword fight. Maybe I did this one already. Yeah, I could definitely do that one again, though. Maybe I didn't do it already. Maybe that's completely new. By the way, I see somebody just did some likes. Thank you so much. Whoever did that. I appreciate that so much. Obito is back doing a bunch of likes again. Thank you so much. Okay. Lucian says, do the coworker one. The one about the coworker who learned the wrong lesson and cut off his parents over it. Oh my God, this guy is crazy. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys the crazy coworker story. Let me throw down a bed, though, because I got a couple dudes who've come into the settlement. And the game is saying I don't have enough beds anymore. So let's just throw down a bunch. Oh, and let's not do all the same bed. Let's go over to CVC. And let's do some of these silly beds that look like they're, you know, like junk beds. Let's do a couple of these. Like we're piecing beds together. Does this one have support? I know one of these beds does not have support. That one does not have support. That does. That one does. We'll put down a little guy here as well. Okay, great. All right, that's plenty of beds. Now we've got 11 beds for 6 people. We're doing fine. Everything's good there. And now let's get into position and let's tell this story. Let's see here. I'll put my character up on top and he's going to tell the story to everybody just like I'm telling it. Here we go. Let's get out of the build menu. Let's save. Let's freeze it. Okay, so here we go. Globix says, I still like the wedding singer. Cripple Spock says, I'm skipping the Minuteman quest. It's getting annoying with Preston saying, I've got a settlement that needs our help. Good grief. Cripple Spock, I don't blame you. Globix says, I've only seen one. You're talking about the movies, right? You've only seen the first one. Lucian says, I'm going to have to order up one bedtime story. You can, and that's what you did. The one with the coworker. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. NCR Ranger says, are you paying these settlers or are you enslaving them? Well, they're definitely not enslaved. I mean, they come here from a settlement beacon and they're here for free. In fact, they're paying me because in the workbench, there will be some money coming from all these shops. So eventually I'm going to get rich off of them. Flamingo says, win. That's the same one I was looking at. Oh, you both want the coworker one? Okay, good. So here we go, guys. Here's the story about the coworker. Let me turn off the list now. Well, actually, hold on. Let me get rid of the one you've picked so that we don't have it on there for the next time. The one about the coworker who learned the wrong lesson and cut off his parents over it. Okay, so years ago, I was working with a friend. I felt really lucky. My first job as a manager, I hired on a bunch of people when I was much younger. I was a manager very young. I was a manager at like 26 or 27 or 28. And I hired on a web team back in the early days of the web. And I worked with a bunch of guys. And it went well enough that years later, one of them brought me into another company and I then worked with them again. And then years after that, I brought them into another company and worked with them again. And so this is one of those times. It's like years after I'd met this initial employee and hired them. We're now back together at a new company. And I didn't have anything to do with the hiring of the employees at this point. I just came on as a new employee. I meet my old employee. He's now my coworker. We're catching up on old times. We're talking a lot, and we've gone out to lunches a couple times over the first few days of the job. And he tells me, you know, there's this other coworker of ours who's a little bit odd, and just, you know, he's going to have some weird opinions. He's a little sensitive. Be careful. You can really upset him really quickly, really easily. Just be careful. And over the course of weeks, I befriended that new coworker, and I had been warned by multiple people that he had cut off communications with his parents, and anybody who brought up his parents generally quickly got on the outs with him. And I was the oldest guy there by far. I was definitely senior, even if I didn't have a senior title. And this new coworker had started to treat me a little bit like a dad or a grandpa or a parent figure of some kind. And we started talking a lot, and he had unloaded a lot on me, but he had never talked to me about his parents. And so finally one day I thought I was going to press the issue, so I took him out to lunch. And I said, you know, I know something's up with your parents, and if you want to talk about it, you can unload on me. We'll just have a lunch here, and I'm just going to sit here and eat while you just dump on me if you want to. And it was so hard to not offend him, because the story that he told me was sheer insanity. And I didn't know how to navigate what I had walked into. Like, I had stepped into a bunch of minefields, there were mines everywhere, landmines everywhere, and I didn't know that I was walking into landmines like that. I thought, like, if I just sit back and listen, maybe he just needs to dump on someone. Maybe he's a friend to talk to. I'll give him a chance to talk. It'll be great. What I didn't realize is the friend he needed to talk to, he needed a crazy person for a friend, because the story was nuts. So here's the story. When he was 16, his parents grounded him one weekend because he had done something bad. I don't remember what exactly it was, but even he agreed he'd done something where he acted out. He was like, I was out past my curfew. I did a thing. I took my parents' car with my new license when I shouldn't have. So he did something. I don't remember what. And the punishment was...
User Flamingo Fighting 756 says... Ads.
Oh, we'll wait, you guys. We'll wait, you guys. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. We'll wait for the ad to finish. I'll don't worry. You're not going to miss anything. I'll tell you guys the story. I don't want you guys to lose any of that. That's wild that it does ads right when I start talking. Let me read a couple comments, and then we'll tell the story when the ad finishes. NCR Ranger says, well, I pay my settlers. Wait, NCR, how do you? They don't take money from you. You mean you just put money in their inventory? Cripple Spock says, I'll sell per mute fruits. It'll make good caps out of all the other produce. Flamingo says, male role model. Oh, you're talking about the story I'm telling. Okay. Then everybody says ads. Dingy Bean says it's rigged. Okay, your ad break is over. We're going to tell the story now. Okay, thank you to everybody who warned me you guys were in ads. You didn't miss anything because I'm going to tell the story now that the ads are over. So you guys are all good. Everything's great. Dingy Bean says love. Thank you. Carrot Nuka Pie says I hate it here. Okay, you missed nothing. Carrot Nuka Pie. I'm going to tell the whole story. Cripple Schmuck says, if Volbase and Kulta wasn't in the Legion, I'd have him as a follower and play 21 at all the casinos in New Vegas, and then they would go bankrupt, and I'd stash it in my safe at Novak. Flamingo says, ads started right when you started the story. Okay, so you guys at least heard the entry bit, right? I started a new job with a coworker that I'd had from the past. He brought me into the company. The coworker warns me there's another coworker, a new guy, who's really weird. Over the course of time, I befriend this new coworker. He starts to confide in me a little bit. And hold on, guys. I gotta run for a bed. I can tell the weather's about to get really obnoxious. Where are these new beds? Give me this one. Yeah, good. Okay. So eventually I take this new coworker out to lunch, and I've talked to him a bunch at this point, and I figure maybe the reason he doesn't talk about his parents is because he needs to dump on somebody. So I take him out and I'm like, hey man, let's talk.
Freeze just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for following on Twitch. That's so nice. You're just in time to hear the ridiculous story. So we're out at lunch, and and I say to him, hey, if you want to just dump on me about it, you can. Go ahead. And so he unleashes this story. And here's the story he unleashes. It's absolutely crazy. I didn't know what to do with it. It's so nuts. He's 16 years old, living at home. This is in his past. He did something that was breaking a rule in his family's home. And he'd never really broken a rule like that before. It was kind of a big deal in the sense that he got grounded for it at age 16. But it wasn't a big deal in terms of like he didn't go to jail or anything, right? Like I think I was saying like maybe my memory is that he like drove his parents' car one day with his new 16-year-old. He was a 16-year-old. He got his new license. He drove their car without permission one day or something like that. Car didn't even get damaged, but they were just like, you're grounded. You should have asked for permission before you do that. Something like that. So he was grounded for a Friday and a Saturday on a weekend. He couldn't go out and hang out with friends, that kind of thing. He was really upset with his parents for doing that because he wanted to hang out with his friends. So as a protest, he locked himself in the room, kind of went on a hunger strike for those 2 days. Friday and Saturday, he didn't come out of the room at all. Wouldn't come out even for food, dinner, anything. He was like, I'll come out of the room when I'm free to leave the house and do what I want to do. And they were like, all right, well, stay in the room all weekend, I guess. And so when he was done on Sunday night, when he was done on Sunday night, and they were like, okay, the weekend's basically over, you can come out now. He came out absolutely ravenous. He, tore through the kitchen, eating everything he could because he hadn't eaten in 2 days or whatever. And he didn't talk to him. He blamed him. He was like, this is all your fault, and he blamed him. And he never spoke to his parents again after that day. He still lived with them for 2 more years. He never spoke to them once. I don't even know how that's possible, but he would just sulk in his room every day. He'd come home from school, go directly to his room, and he would just stay in his room. He wouldn't talk to his parents. They'd come in and try to talk to him, and he wouldn't speak back. At 18, the moment he had a job where he had enough money, he moved out. And he stayed moved out, and he's never spoken to his parents since. And as I'm sitting there with him at the table, he's now like a 30-year-old man, 32, 33. And I'm looking at this guy who's 33 years old, and I can't believe that the dude like essentially stole his parents' car for a joyride and then got mad at them for grounding him for a weekend. And that one grounding on a weekend where there wasn't even anything important happening on that weekend. I clarified with him, like, did something big happen? Like, was that like prom weekend? Was it like a big weekend? And he's like, no, I just want to hang out with my friends. So he had a weekend where he was grounded, and he was so resentful and angry about it that he never spoke to his parents again. And it had now been like another 16 years since that moment, and he'd never talked to them once. And I was like, you cut off your parents because you were grounded once in your entire life for 48 hours, and you've never spoken to them since. And he was like, yup. And I was so dumbfounded that I was trying to like get more out of him. Like they beat you. They hurt you somehow. They made a mockery of you. They told all their friends that you were grounded, and they were laughing about you. You were grounded for 100 times, and this was like the straw that broke the camel's back. You know, like a thing. Welcome to Gamer. That is so nice to have you here. So I was just shocked, and I kept pushing him for like what really happened? Like what actually triggered you to never speak to these people again for the rest of your life? Like there must have been more. And as I was talking to him, and he was like, no, what happened is plenty. You don't ground your son. And I was like, but like, and there was more to it, right? Like, like I kept looking for more. And there was no more. This dude cut all ties with everyone in his family because when he was 16, he was grounded once. And the more I tried to get out of him, like what horrible thing happened, and realizing like no horrible thing happened, like it's just he was grounded once. That's literally it. The more angry he got with me because it's clear I was so confused I wasn't on his side. You know what I mean? Like I was just so confused and perplexed that somebody could do that. He got really upset because he was like, you don't think that's a valid reason? You don't think that's a valid reason? He was like really angry about it. And I started to pull back and I was like, bro, you can do whatever you want. But that's wild. So the dude had been alone his entire adult life. He made his way in the world alone as if he were orphaned. He'd never fallen in love, never had a girlfriend. He'd never had a roommate. He'd literally just been living in a tiny little room, like a one-bedroom apartment, like ever since he was 18 or 19, and he'd never moved, never left, never done anything. And he was now in computers. He was now a programmer. He was now making really good money. And he'd still never reconciled, never moved out of this little one-bedroom apartment he was in. He was just living this tiny little isolated life. Never changed. Absolute insanity to me. But that's the story. I think that's crazy. But also, you know, age 33. Well, what can I do about it? It's not my place. You know what I mean, you guys? Like, if that's what he wants to do, that's what he wants to do. But I was shocked. Okay, I am sick. Let's take antibiotics. Drink some water, more water. Save the game. And then I'm going to freeze read your comments, and then I'm going to carry on with the game. And it looks like you guys made so many comments, I got to scroll up. Let's see here. Okay, ad break. We tell the story. NCR says I use a mod to pay my settlers. I don't remember what the mod is called. Oh, okay. Cripplespock says favorite power armor model: T45, T60, Raider, Hellfire, or XO2. Why not XO1? Mine's going to be XO1 because that's what I'm currently using in the game. Flamingo says that's crazy. LL. I straight up got abandoned at 17. See, isn't it wild to think like you're sitting there going like, but some people get abandoned at like a young age and they're desperately hoping for any help at all. This guy just rejected the help that was handed to him on a silver platter. It's so mind-blowing to me. Anyway, the gamer says, I can't hear you over my L. My 1970 Dodge Super Bee is idling. Oh, there we go. Okay. Parrot Nuka Pie says, he did all this because he took his parents' car without permission? That's crazy. I know. The gamer is laughing. Metaclick says, this is the funniest, but I also kind of dig this guy's way of seeing the world. LOL. I mean, I need all the help I can get. I don't want to alienate anyone, but I guess if you're really strong of heart and you're just like, no, I'm going to be completely isolated and alone for the rest of my life and I don't mind it, then you do. Carrot Nuka Pie says, how are you 30-something years old and still that resentful? It was so, and what's wild, Carrot Nuka Pie, is it was so like on the surface still. You know what I mean? Like it was raw for him. Like the more I asked him questions, the more angry he got. And the more I realized like, oh, I got to back off because this guy's going to go off. Like he's still mad about it. Flamingo says, that's not valid at all. Geek Fury says, entitled brattery like this makes me think about abandoning corporal punishment. Makes me think that abandoning corporal punishment was a mistake sometimes. Bedbug is here. Bedbug says, what's good, old man Fallout? Everything's good, Bedbug. I'm having a great night, and I hope you are too. Welcome in. Dingy Bean says, still having that mindset would tell me all I needed to know about his mentality. Complete inability to take responsibility for his actions all the way to this day. It's crazy. Yeah. And it also that kind of also worries you for the job, right? Like, is this guy going to be responsible for anything in the job? Like, anytime you need to like deal with this guy, and I almost call him the kid because he acts so childish, but anytime you need to reprimand the kid or something because of whatever he did, he's not going to take it, you know? He's just an instant quit. You know what I mean? It's wild.
Dingy Bean just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Dingy Bean, for the follow on Twitch. All right. Cripplespock says, I got to get up tomorrow. Later, everyone. Stay safe. Thank you for coming in, Cripplespock. Have a good night. Domingo says, I got you my headphones now. Woot. Domingo says, yeah, I'm mad confused about this story. I thought I was going to find a kinship here, but instead I just feel kind of gross. It took many years to stop wondering why I'm unwanted. Yeah, he looked a gift horse in the mouth. and he's never regretted it. It's wild. Flamingo says, I'd have fought him personally. Some people don't deserve good parents, right? The Gamer says, nothing beats the sound of an old 440 V8 in the morning. Well, actually that might be true. A V8? Nice. You might be right, the Gamer. Carrot Nuka Pie says, I'm 25. I live with my partner. Responsibilities taken care of, even with all the tough times, and my horrible upbringing. I just cannot fathom that story. I can't either. Metaclick says, you have to kind of respect the mindset of a crazy person. The kid ended up being a millionaire. You know, he never had, I can't call him a kid. This guy's 30s. He never worked at a startup where like the startup went public and he got millions like all the people in Silicon Valley have, you know. I never really got that. I worked at a bunch of startups in Silicon Valley. I never really got the like go public and make millions. It never happened to me. I just got a good paycheck. And he was the same. He never had anything that made him get millions, but he just had a good paycheck. But you know what I just told you guys is he spent his entire life living in a like a 1-bedroom apartment, and he never had like friends or family or girlfriends or anything. Like he never had anything to spend money on. His life was basically work, go home, play video games, work, go home, play video games. So the only thing he ever spent money on was a nice computer. So he was putting a 6-figure paycheck away in the bank every year, and he never spent any of it. And so he was worth millions. By the last time I talked to him, he was worth millions, multi-millions, because he's making $150,000 a year, and he spent like $30,000, $40,000 in the middle of Silicon Valley. He spent almost nothing. So he would put 6 figures away every year. It was crazy. Anyway, let's see here. Lucian says, bro, I hate anxiety attacks for me. It makes my body feel numb and it burns. Lucian says, what do you think about Happy Gilmore 1 and 2? And your pin on which one you think is better. Wait, we just did that, Lucian. We just did it. Flamingo says, I'm 23 here. I feel you. This shit's wild. It's pretty hard to start from nothing. Yes, it's extremely crazy to do that. It's no leg up at all. No leg up at all. Carrot Nuka Pie says he's a millionaire. Bro, I need that money. Carrot, all you got to do is be a young dude in Silicon Valley who knows how to program in a programming language called React. If you can do React, like well, I don't mean amateur hour. I mean, you can do React well. If you can build things with React quite well, go to Silicon Valley. They'll give you 120,000 starting. They'll give you 150,000 after you get good at things. They'll give you 180,000 after you're senior. And there you go. The big issue right now, and the reason why I left Silicon Valley, is a 2-bedroom apartment in Silicon Valley right now. It goes for about $4,000 or $5,000 a month. So, I mean, if you're making $120,000 a year, but $60,000 is going to your apartment, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Anyway, Flamingo says, I mean, he at least got free rent and food till he was 18. Got to save from his job during his teen years too, yeah. The Gamer says, I'm 21. Yeah. It's wild what this guy was up to, but he was happy with his life. So I'm going to say good for him. Even though I can't fathom it. I just can't. Okay. Carrot Nuka Pie says, I'm a woman that lives the housewife life for now. Well, yeah, for now. And then you become a programmer in React and you become rich. I mean, it'll take a while for you to get rich, but it's a solid way forward. Usually.
Let's see what kind of clothes you got for sale.
Oh, I didn't want to buy from you.
There's things out there.
Any other comments before I start playing again? Awful Dr. Freeze says, I feel that. I pay $4 a month. Yeah. Rent is getting crazy. That's why we moved to Washington. We're way below what Silicon Valley charges. It's so nice to be up here. Flamingo says, I can't even get into my childhood shit. It sounds like a soap opera. I believe it. Carrot Nuka Pie says, maybe someday. Good. Flamingo says, like, my life sounds fake when I step back and look at it. I always think you can't write this shit. And the gamer says, I don't pay rent. I bought a house 3 years ago. My family-in-law helped with it. See, that's what I'm saying, the gamer. Having family to help you, why would you want... I got to get off of the topic because I'm right there with you, the gamer. I'm like, the idea that you could have so much help starting out in life and you just walk away from all of it and then you just stay walked away from all of it. I can't fathom. Awful Dr. Freeze says from Salem, Massachusetts, Fallout 4 is surprisingly accurate. Yeah. There's some people I've heard in Boston who say they live on some of the streets that are depicted in the game, and they're like, it's actually pretty. I mean, it's pretty much my street. You know what I mean? It's wild. NCR says, I'm 18. I could not imagine cutting ties with my parents for something that small. Yeah. I mean, I could imagine cutting ties for something really big, like insanely big. My grandfather was a huge racist and also a molester. I cut that dude out. You know what I mean? Like, I heard what he did and I was like, all right, you're out. But that's craziness, right? Like, you tell people that and they're like, that's pretty reasonable reason to get away from the guy. But, especially because I was married to a minority. I was married to a Korean woman and I have mixed race kids. I can't have a grandfather calling them slurs. Do you know what I mean? Like, I had to get away from that. But if I told people kick people out of my life because they grounded me for a weekend, I just don't think it would go over well. Bingo says, yeah, that honestly makes me sad. Yeah, it's wild. Puffington says, I'm back. I had to shower because I spilled Coca-Cola all over myself in bed. Oh, Puffington, I'm so sorry. But you know what? Cheers to you. I've got some Coca-Cola. Let's go. All right, let's go. Nuka-Cola. Stream Elements says, huzzah to the gamer for lurking. All right. Thank you for the lurk, D gamer. I appreciate that so much. Parrot Nuka Pie says, really lucky. Yeah. NCR Ranger says, same. I have so many medical stuff. It feels like I'm lying. Really? It's wild. I have a ton of that too. I never thought anybody would think I was lying though. It's just normal medical stuff. I have my gallbladder removed. I have asthma. I have a bad back. Wait. What are their bodies? There was an attack here and we didn't. Oh no. Do you guys remember we were on the dock over there and the settler was like, hey, we need your help. And I was like, I need to come back here and help them maybe. And then I got distracted with building and everything. Apparently they really needed help. Look at this. Actually, why don't I take everything and just put it into the workbench? Wow, so many of them, and I missed the whole thing. Missed the action. We were busy telling stories while they were gunning down each other. Oh my god, there's even more dudes? That's wild. We'll take them. We'll take them. Okay, let's see here. Awful Dr. Freeze says, oh no! Loot's body. Let's see here. Carrot Nuka Pie says I was coming this close to fully cutting my mom off. I just couldn't do it. She's getting old and she's lonely. This world is going up in flames. I feel you there, Carrot Nuke. I feel you there. Puffington says, win for Mr. Fallout, drinking Coke like a beast. Cheers to you. All right, let's go. Let's dump some gear. I am not supposed to put weapons and armor in here, but I think I'm gonna just for a moment. We'll take this out later off stream and we'll put it where it belongs. Let's get rid of the 10mm, meat hook, Molotovs. Okay, good. Let's dump any extra junk. Ammo. Should not be putting ammo in here either, but we're gonna do it just so I can get my weight off. Okay, good. that sounds like a follow. Booty Butt, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that, Booty Butt on TikTok. Love the name. Love the name, Booty. Okay. Man, we got to do a quest. We've been chatting for too long. Apparently, I missed the whole fight right here in my settlement. We've been chatting for a long time. Let's see here. How's my gun doing? Not fully loaded. Okay, gun is loaded. We're not hungry. We've saved the game. Let's freeze it, read comments, and then let's get out of here and do a mission. Flamingo says, it looks like they did take care of all the enemies. Yes. Flamingo says, Cherry's bones are shaking because I'm overloaded again. Yeah. NCR says, I have been accused of lying before with my growth hormone disorder. It essentially makes me age slower physically. So I'm 18, but I look 14 or 13. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That's going to be a real problem when you turn 21 and you want to drink. Nobody's going to believe your driver's license. I don't know. Maybe you might not even be in the United States. Who knows? Maybe you can already drink at 18 wherever you are. Lucian says, I have a really bad anxiety. It sucks. It makes me feel like I'm dying. I had a derealization for months. I still have it. It sucks. Dang, Lucian, I'm sorry. That's wild. And then Lucian posts a bunch of kitty cats and a bunch of Doritos. And Sir Puffington says, you just age like a vampire. And then Sir Puffington says, it's not a bad condition to have, NCR. And NCR says, well, for dating right now it is. Yeah, I bet it is. Dang, NCR, I bet it is. Shoot. Flamingo posts a raccoon. I'm not sure what the raccoon is, but I love it. Thank you so much, Flamingo. Wait, there's even more bodies? Okay. Look at this. Rare clear skies in Far Harbor. We'll take it.
The League sell guns over by the tourist shop.
A lot of people only got the clothes on their back.
Okay.
Guns.
I came running back in here because I believe we have a quest to close out, which was, we could have closed it out an hour ago, but we were so busy chatting. Give Mariner the tools. Let's do it.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Ah.
Here are your tools. A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
Cool. I was kind of thinking she would give me quest number 2, but she didn't. So let's do some new stuff. Let's take a look here. Let's... Oh,
curious specimen.
What's happening?
Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
You guys, you know what? The last time I played this game, I was playing a character called Murder. I don't know if anybody remembers this, but I totally hit, I'm planning to stop. He's like, why do you keep doing this? I was like, I'm not going to keep doing it. Bye. Then if you take planning to stop, he like chases you down. He's like, no, wait. All right, we'll be nicer this time. For the caps, because you're good people, does it matter? I don't know that they are good people. No, actually, I know the doctor is, and I feel like the mariner is. I'm actually saying it. I'm gonna say they're good people.
They're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve you. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. You can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
I'm gonna say, tell me more.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopers would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
So if we throw this dance, it'll really change their minds.
The dance hasn't been done in living memory. Some people think the tradition is dead, but its history is soaked deep in this island. You do it, and it'll turn heads for certain.
Why are you helping me?
My job is to heal people, and not just from the physical type of injuries. The island's in trouble like it's never been, and you might, just might, be the medicine we desperately need.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water.
Wait, I had to pause him because I can see Glowbug saying goodnight. Glowbug says, I gotta work in the morning. Good night, old man fella, and chat, and then goes into lurk mode. Glowbug, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a great night. And I'll see you soon. Have a good one. Flamingo says, progress. She's gonna give you a new quest soon. Puffington says, I'm 19. People think I'm in my mid-20s, but I'd rather they think I look younger. I mean, especially as you get older, you're gonna want that. I have to tell you guys, you know, part of the reason I left California was ageism. I didn't really experience anything really bad until I got the gray in the beard. And once the gray got in the beard, interviews went very differently. It was wild. And no matter how sharp I tried to make myself look, come in really nice clothes with a nice short shorn beard and like looking as best as I could, people saw the gray and they were like, They never said anything to my face really, but I talked to a bunch of people privately, like recruiters in Silicon Valley, stuff like that. And they were like, yeah, there's ageism in the Valley and people aren't going to hire you if they think you're going to retire in 5 or 10 years. It was rough. I would love to look younger. I might dye my hair younger at some point. To look younger, that is. Glowbug says, gotta work soon. Going to bed. Thank you, Glowbug. Flamingo says, good night, Glowbug. Flamingo says, Captain Dance. Woot, I love the hat. Flamingo says, I got a legendary Mirelurk Queen as my final spawn. We'll see what we get. Dude, Flamingo, this is going to be so much harder. I have never done this fight not in power armor. I don't know if I get through this. It was hard in power armor. And wait, and now I've updated the mod so they do triple damage. I don't know if I can get through this. This might be too much for me. We'll see. Lucian says, bro, I don't want to go. Tomorrow, it's 12:47 p.m. Any tips so I can skip school? No, don't skip school. Wait, where is it 12:47 p.m.? Lucian, if it's 12:47 p.m. for you right now, that would mean it's Monday and you're already in school. Do you mean it's 12:47 a.m. for you, Lucian? Like it's past midnight? Is that what you mean? DeGamer says, people think I'm older than 21. And Lucian says, just call in sick. Oh, and you guys are in an ad again. Okay. All right, let me finish this conversation while you guys are in ads. Here we go.
All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
Okay.
All they're in stock.
Okay.
Mirelurks. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem for us.
Heather, wait till you see what happens. The gamer says, I don't see any ads. I'm subbed. Thank you,
User
the
Lucian
gamer.
Smith 234 says, can you repeat what you said? Because I was in Ez, but yes, it's midnight.
That's what I thought. I was just saying,
Got everything you need.
midnight isn't PM, it's AM. So when you said it was 12:47 PM, I was like, that's lunchtime. That would be weird because then you'd already be in school. So I figured you were actually 12:47 AM, which would be you don't want to get up in the morning and go to school.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Good. Okay. Nice high point. Let's see what's going on. Good. Let's save. And let's read and let's get things going. Okay, so Lucian says, can you repeat what you said? I was just asking what time it was for you. We got to figure it out. And somebody said you should just call in sick. The gamer says just call in sick. Bedbug says, I was born and raised in Southern California. Felt like I was wading through a cesspool. It's great to visit there, but not to live there. Wait, really? Do you mean by Southern California? I guess you mean Los Angeles. Is that what you're suggesting? I've been in a bunch of Southern California places that I just was in love with. Like, I used to go to Comic-Con all the time in San Diego. I freaking love it. I've heard that TwitchCon is now going to be in San Diego for the next 2 or 3 or 4 years. Like, they got a contract for it. I would go to San Diego to go to TwitchCon, although everything that happened with Emaru, maybe I'm not going to go to TwitchCon ever. I mean, what's happening with her right now is crazy. But I think San Diego is amazing. I used to see an old Christian rock band called Undercover in San Diego. We used to drive down to San Diego to see them. They played in San Diego a bunch like 20 years ago. I used to go down and watch them all the time. They're like an old punk band, but they were punk Christian. It was a religious punk. It was ridiculous. I loved them. Not religious anymore, but still love Undercover. Also loved Santa Barbara for the area. I didn't love Santa Barbara for all the experiences I had there. I was there at a college called Westmont College. It went real bad. I did not have a good time at Westmont College. But the area of Santa Barbara around the college, oh, so beautiful. Girls are the prettiest girls in the world. The beaches are the prettiest beaches in the world. The town is lovely. There's so much cool stuff to do there. Oh, God, I love that place. The gamer says almost 7 a.m. for me. Lucian says, I did try to call in sick. It didn't work. Bedbug says, yeah, I was all over down south. And yeah, I didn't like any of the down south. Really wild. Bedbug says, it was all just too superficial, but that's just my take. Oh, no, actually, you know what, Bedbug? That might be fair. There is a lot of wealth down there. And you can get some very snooty people who are fake friendly. I will give you that. Flamingo says, ruining TwitchCon? Question mark. Are you asking what's going wrong with TwitchCon, or are you asking if San Diego is ruining TwitchCon? I mean, I think San Diego is beautiful for TwitchCon. Delson says, LA is like Central California, if I'm not mistaken. Funny how little I know about California when I was born and raised there for over 20 years. No, I believe if you draw a line through the state, Central is going to put you pretty much around Monterey or Carmel, like Monterey in California, Carmel in California. It's going to put you somewhere around there is going to be Central, I believe. You guys tell me if I'm wrong, but I think if you go on a map, go halfway between, you're in somewhere like Monterey, Salinas, something like that. NCR says, I also left my religion. I'm now an atheist. Oh, there we go, NCR. I'm not an atheist, I'm an agnostic, but I did leave my religion behind. Bedbug says, up to speed on Emaru? Flamingo says, no idea. I could tell you guys about Emaru if you guys don't know about Emaru, but Geek Fury says, yeah, Northern California has always been my preference, but as a native, I'm biased. Geek Fury, if I had the money to stay, I'd stay. That's how cool California is. Northern California is freaking amazing. Like, Silicon Valley is way too expensive to live, but part of the reason it's so expensive to live there is because everyone wants to live there. The incredible jobs are there. The gorgeous women are there. And you can be a nerd in Silicon Valley who doesn't have built up pecs, doesn't have built up arms. You're not a big, huge, strong, like motorcycle dude, car driving dude. You're just a geek who plays video games. And the gorgeous girls there will be like, you work at Yahoo? Cool, I want to date you. You know what I mean? Like it's mind blowing how pretty some of the girls are there. Delson says, yeah, Google says you're right, Mr. Fallout. Okay, there we go. Bedbug says, for Central California, I think Bakersfield through Fresno. That feels closer to true, yes. Bedbug says NorCal is basically San Jose and north. Yes, that feels true as well. Yes. All the way up through like wine country, Napa, that kind of stuff. Yeah, true. A couple of you said, what's going on with TwitchCon? Metaclick says, I'm upset about Emaru. Yeah, I am too. Delson says, I wouldn't know the difference, LOL. I only ever was in Southern California. There we go. Huffington says, there are no pretty girls anywhere remotely near me. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Puffington. Oh God. You know, I should be careful about this. I think the girls are extremely pretty, but here's the thing. Silicon Valley and most of California, but not all, Silicon Valley is an extreme melting pot, right? You're going to get people from India coming in because they can do programming. Companies are importing them as H-1B visa, like imported employees. You're going to get people from China and Japan, Asian countries coming in. You're going to get people of a lot of what happens in Silicon Valley is, can you program? If you can be here. Like that's a lot of Silicon Valley. And so there won't be a lot of discrimination regardless of skin color if you can program. And so you're going to get black people, blue people, purple people, white people, pink people, yellow people, anything, brown people, doesn't matter. You get a whole bunch of different people. So when I say there are beautiful people in Silicon Valley, you have to be willing to like a melting pot. You know what I mean? You have to think people of different nationalities and ethnicities are beautiful or can be beautiful because you're going to get a lot of it. You're going to get a lot of it. Like there is no majority really in Silicon Valley. There's no majority race in Silicon Valley. It's just minorities everywhere, including white people are kind of a minority there too, just in the sense that there are so many other races and ethnicities coming into the area to do work that there's no predominant race. So you have to be cool with all those different races like coexisting and commingling. And obviously I was, because I've told you guys my wife was Korean. I have mixed race kids, but you know, some people are really prejudiced. Some people are really prejudiced. Let's save the game. Let me read some comments and then let me take a quest. Oh, we were going to talk about Emmy. That's right. Metaclick says I'm upset about Emmy. I should tell you guys about Emmy in case you don't know. Puffington says you are very lucky, Mr. Fallout. I agree, Sir Puffington. I'm so weirdly lucky. Oh, you don't even know, Sir Puffington. It's even more lucky than you think it's lucky. Bedbug says you have to watch out for the purple ones. I mean, maybe. Bedbug says whatever you do, don't call him Violet. That's a slur. Go Bedbug, you popping off. Domingo says, I think there's a Dr. Seuss book about that. There might be.
ModNation28 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. Geek of Fury says H-1B is tech industry's way of exporting training and education costs to other countries. Yeah, absolutely, Geek of Fury. Absolutely. And who are they mad with some of the things that are happening now where they can't get all the imports that they want? Ooh, they so mad. Mod Nation says, hello there. And how are you today? Well, I'm doing great, Mod Nation. How about you? So I was going to tell you guys about Emmy. For anybody who doesn't know, Emaru is a big streamer on Twitch and one of the biggest streamers on Twitch. She gets millions of people who have followed her. She is a big draw for TwitchCon, which is happening right now. Or it's winding down right now. But she's a big draw for TwitchCon. And apparently her agreement or contract with Twitch mandated her doing a meet and greet at TwitchCon. If any of you remember, 2 years ago at TwitchCon, she had a stalker and she got assaulted or close to assaulted. The stalker came after her and her bodyguard had to fend the guy off. The bodyguard got punished for protecting Emaru. He got kicked out of the con, which is a weird thing to do to a bodyguard, but I guess they thought he used excessive force or something, you know? So she's back this year and she's very concerned about, you know, getting accosted again. And she's trying to work out with the Twitch management how to have bodyguards there because they won't let her bring her favorite bodyguard. She ends up having to bring a backup bodyguard because Twitch will not back down about it. They're like, we don't want your bodyguard here again. They don't provide her with their own bodyguards and they only let her bring her backup bodyguard, who's not the number one guy. So she shows up to the TwitchCon, and she does on day one, which is I think 2 days ago, like I think it was on Friday. She shows up and does the meet and greet, and she gets assaulted again. And her backup bodyguard is there, and he ends up grabbing the guy who's assaulting her and throwing him off of her, and then the bodyguard tries to run him out of the building. This is now the third time Emaru has been sexually assaulted in 2 years. Once at TwitchCon 2 years ago, then at TwitchCon 2 days ago, and in between those 2 times, she was assaulted on the boardwalk with a bunch of other Twitch streamers. That was like 6-7 months ago. She was assaulted, and she's now just. I think she's losing it, and I don't mean losing it like she's mentally unstable. She's a lovely person. She's very stable, but I mean she's pissed. Like she's now extremely upset with Twitch, and she's going off. She's been putting together videos where she's just calling out management, and she's like reading them the riot act. She's so done. And I gotta say, I don't blame her. If I were a young, petite girl who's extremely pretty and has been harassed 3 times in 2 years, I'd be like, where the hell are the bodyguards? What is going on with you guys? Why can't you provide security? And if I'm not that, petite girl, if I'm like the father of the petite girl, I want to punch somebody. There's a point where I want to go to Twitch management and punch them in the face and be like, you guys are not taking care of my daughter. This is insane. Stop mandating she do meet and greets in front of a bunch of randoms if you can't protect her. So anyway, I think I might get too heated if I keep talking about it, but she's really upset with Twitch, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her one bit. Anyway, Mod Nation says, I'm doing great. Good to hear. Good to hear. Flamingo says, yeah, the bodyguard got punished for doing his job. What the fuck? Yes, exactly. Carrot Nuka Pie says, I'm sorry. She could have been sexually assaulted. Getting mad at someone trying to protect someone. I know. Carrot Nuka Pie, it makes no sense to me. According to everybody who saw it, he didn't even do anything outrageous. He simply held the attacker until police arrived. He didn't punch the guy. He didn't get violent with the guy. He grabbed the guy's arm and then just held the guy in place until cops arrived. But apparently Twitch was like, no, you can't do that to people who attack our talent. Anyway, Bedbug says, these are all good notes, but the biggest thing Twitch denied in a letter, but the biggest thing is that Twitch denied it in a letter saying what we saw on camera, mind you. They said it didn't happen. Oh, that's true, Bedbug. They said that they immediately captured the guy and kicked him out, and that's not true. He walked free, and he only was captured hours later when Emaru's manager started to go off on them. Amigo says, this is crazy. Yeah, I agree. Bedbug says, then they stated that the person was detained and then got away and only pursued that person when Emaru and her manager legal team pressed it. Yes, now that's true. Mod Nation says, do you like zombies in video games? I'm just asking. Mod Nation's like, get off of this very serious topic. Talk about something funny. Mod Nation's like, stop that. Ooh, hold on. I want to go back to town for a second. I need to talk to somebody. There's somebody in town who has a quest for me, and I'm remembering it now. Carrot Nuka Pie says, is Twitch trying to gain money off of these assaults? The way they're handling them so badly, repeatedly, it almost makes me feel like they think like any news is good news. Even bad news is good news. Do you know what I mean? Like, at least it's buzz. At least people are talking about us. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels a little bit like that because they're so, like, careless. Bedbug says, Twitch took action by banning the person from Twitch for 30 days. Denied even knowing the person's name to the public. Flamingo says, oh man, you're making me want to end all my subs. Oh, Flamingo. Oh, look at this. They just fixed this up while we were out. Now it's got good stuff everywhere because she got the tools. Because we gave her the tools. Now she's put up barricades. Got it. Okay, that's cool.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
Metaclick says, we're not talking about the biggest issue, which is if that guy had had a weapon or even something sharp, she could have been hurt or killed bad. Yes.
Only bar in town.
She could have because he got to her. Like he got through the barricades and he got to her.
Booze for the belly
it's
or
gross.
bunk for the night?
Not interested.
Pity.
Okay. I thought he had a quest for me, but he didn't. Bedbug says, yeah, Twitch basically lied to protect itself, and now it's backfiring hard. Boy, I hope you're right. I hope it is backfiring hard. But I don't know if it is. I mean, I hope that they're held accountable, but I don't know. I just don't know. Bedbug says, the platform is also demonetizing ads for streamers that have been supporting Emeru and telling Twitch to take action. The streamers in queue are the big ones. Oh boy. Well, now here I am talking about it. I hope I don't get demonetized, but you know, I'm so tiny. Probably doesn't matter what I do. Carrot Nuka Pie says Twitch is notorious for being backstabbers. Bedbug says, for once the drama on Twitter is fairly accurate in events. This was all confirmed by Emeru in a short stream she held yesterday to clear everything up. Yeah, that's the thing I'm talking about. She's like putting out videos now about it. Yeah. I need to get myself smaller. Jarvis, camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Am I on camera okay now? Yeah, I'm on camera okay. Let's see. Flamingo says, especially with what just happened to CK, people are all crazed right now. They should 100% be running a tighter ship. Yes, I agree. I think CK is CK. You're not talking about Louis CK, the comedian. You're talking about the singer girl. Is that who you're talking about, Flamingo? If you're talking about the singer girl, I know what you're talking about. Yes. Flamingo says, I still think that bridge could have rails. I think you're right. Bedbug says, the whole thing is crazy because Emeru is basically a walking piggy bank for Twitch. If Twitch really only valued money, why wouldn't they have measures in order to protect one of its biggest streamers? I know. Flamingo says, no, I'm talking about Charlie Kirk. I'm not sure if I was allowed to say that. Oh, that's not who I was thinking of. There is a young girl who was also a streamer, but I believe she was on YouTube, not Twitch. And she held a meet and greet. And she was a musician. She was trying to get popular from doing music, and she was performing on YouTube. And a fan, I don't know if you can call him a fan, a jerk, a criminal, showed up to one of her meet and greets and killed her. Shot her, I believe. And that was, I think, just a year ago. So, like, you have all these stories of fans going nuts. Why isn't there more protection? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I feel like there are some very irresponsible people in charge. I don't know. I feel like they need to get somebody's dad in to, like, tighten shit up and be like, you need to take care of the people you got in your charge. I don't know. All right, I need to find a quest. I just ran back and forth looking for a quest, and I didn't get it. Rite of passage, retrieve storage drives, talk to Dima, and eliminate the trapper leader. Oh, that might be what we do. Find Eddie Winters, glowing sea. This is all stuff that's not here in Far Harbor. Okay. Let's take a look at this one. Where is it? That's a long way. It's even longer. It's all the way out to there. Okay, that's a long way. Let me see what the other ones are. Let's turn that one off. No to that one. No to that one. Let's see about this one. That one's a little shorter. I might do that one. Let's do that one probably. And then this one, drop meat in the water. Where's this one? Well, that's way... Okay, we've already been over there, so maybe that's okay to do because we've actually cleared a path to there. Actually, that one's not too bad either. I think I want to do this one first, though. Let's do the storage drives. Okay. Data recovery it is. Let's put a marker here. Is that going to move me along quite nicely? Yes, that is. Okay. That's really good. Now, why is there help defend Jamaica Plain? Let's turn that quest off. Jamaica Plain's going to defend itself. Good. Now I only have one marker on the map. Well, both our markers are in the same spot. Good. Okay. turn like this, that looks like our markers. That's where we want to go. I don't know if we can get up this mountain, but we're going to try. Real easy with power armor. I'm not sure how easy it's going to be like this. Let's go. Bedbug says, "Ah, that's true." Flamingo says, "Yeah, the world is going crazy." Metaclick says, "Their dad is who taught them this way of acting, if I had any guess." Geek Fury says, "Probably trying to reduce costs and reduce the risk of con-goer lawsuits all the same." Yeah. Which is a very bad way to juggle that. Right, Geek Fury? Like, that's not the way you juggle this stuff. That's so irresponsible. Mingo says, "You're going to do the captain's dance." Not yet. Metaclick says, "I'm done with your thumbnail." I'm excited. Okay, good. All right. I have just been blindly following this road. I thought I was getting to Acadia. Am I? Oh, I am. Okay. I don't actually want to do anything in Acadia right now, but I needed to get to Acadia so I could get over the top of the mountain.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are.
Oh wait, before I go, isn't there loot in here? Am I wrong? Stimpack, okay. And then, is there loot in this, maybe? Wait, did I just pick up a rib cage? Dang it! I did not want to pick up a rib cage. That's a problem. All right. Let's get gun out. Anything we can do there? No. Anything? No. Let's save. Let me read some comments. Let's see here. Doomfist on TikTok says, "Do you have the Nuka-Cola power armor?" Doomfist, no. I have the Vim power armor. It's on Nick right now. And then there are three Nuka-Cola power armors, right? No, maybe there's two. There's the red Nuka-Cola power armor that you can get inside of the bottling company. I don't have that yet. There's the blue quantum power armor you can get for completing all the getting the motherboards or star cores. I don't have that one yet. And then there's another, I think it's another Vim power armor. I don't have that one either. So so far all I have is one set of Vim right there. That's it. Anyway, Doomfist, nice to see you. That's on TikTok. Thanks for hanging out. You probably posted that comment an hour ago. I just now read it because TikTok, unfortunately, is not integrating in with all my other comments that show up on screen. So I apologize, Doomfist. But thanks for being here. Okay. Let's keep going. And let's see. Whoa, let's see what we got going on here. Flamingo says, "I was fooled. There is no dance." That's right. You are fooled. Awful Dr. Freeze says, "Fallout 5, anyone? Or at least the new Vegas remaster?" Oh, wait. I just heard voices. I'm getting shot at. Dang, he took a lot of bullets. There are not supposed to be any bullet sponges in this game. I'm in survival mode. No bullet sponges allowed. No bullet sponges allowed. Wait. I heard somebody. Ooh, right in the face. Right in the face, buddy. Oh, twice in the face. 3 times in the face. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, goodness. All right, I don't want to take any of the rest of this, I don't think. Oh, no, don't do that. Take the frag grenade, though. That's nice. I'm not going to take that. Okay. A meat hook? Toaster. I'll take a dirty water. Mongrel dog meat? Sure. We might need to cook that and eat that in a little bit. Shot glass, didn't need to take that. That was a mistake. Not gonna take either of those. Does toaster light up blue? No. Okay, it doesn't have any required components. So what we got up here? Anybody on the 3rd floor? Frag grenades? We'll take frag grenades, absolutely. I don't want an enamel bucket either. Laundered pink dress? I am playing a girl. Maybe Cherry wants a dress. Oh, what's that?
Granny Vats just rated with 12 viewers.
No way! Granny Vats, are you serious? Granny Vats, you guys, Granny Vats should just have gotten shouted out in the Twitch chat. So if you guys are not familiar with Granny Vats, now that she's shouted out in the comments, you should definitely give her a follow. Go check out Granny Vats' channel. Give her a follow. She's a Fallout 4 streamer too. She's really good. I think you guys would love it. She's awesome. And Granny Vats is the other person that joins Timmy T and me doing the Vats Cast podcast. That's Granny Vats, who's just shown up. Welcome in, Granny Vats. I hope you're doing great. Nice to have you here. Also, Granny Vats, if you're really tired from streaming and you need to raid and run, you totally can. But you're welcome to hang out too if you prefer to just hang out and chill. Welcome in. For all of Granny Vats' viewers, I feel like you guys know me. Like, I don't need to introduce myself to you guys. You know who I am. But welcome in. I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream Fallout games. I stream Outer Worlds.
Granny Vats has arrived.
Woo, Granny Vats. In fact, you guys, hey, let's do our poll for a 3rd and final time, you guys. Let's do this just so that we can get a little bit more of a, like, let's get some of the opinions from Granny Vats' people too. Granny Vats, we've been doing a poll because I have been streaming Fallout 4 for many, many live streams now, like a lot of live streams. And we're now talking about what am I going to stream next. So let me freeze this game and let's see if I can put the poll up for you guys. Now, here's how this works, you guys. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. You could be on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, or Kick. What you want to do is you're going to put a hashtag into the comments for your vote. Let me see if I can find the vote. Here's what you're going to vote on. I have 5 different games that I'm currently actively playing. You're going to pick one of those 5 games as whatever comes next. So give me a moment to find the poll. And then we'll talk. Okay, guys, there it is. So it's Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Cyberpunk, Outer Worlds, or BG3, which is Baldur's Gate 3. Here's how you make your vote. You get only one vote and you can't change it. So the first thing you type in correctly is the first thing that will land for you. What you do is you type in a hashtag plus the name you see on screen that you like. So someone just voted for Cyberpunk. They put in hashtag Cyberpunk, all one word, just the hashtag symbol and then the word Cyberpunk, all is one word, no spaces. And that got them the vote that you see there. So if you think the next thing I stream should be Cyberpunk, you would do that. If you think the next thing I stream should be Fallout 4 and just like, no, keep going with 4, do more 4, you would do hashtag Fallout 4. And so on. Hashtag Fallout 3, hashtag Outer Worlds, hashtag BG3. So you guys can go ahead and do some votes for that for a moment while my girlfriend talks to me. What's up, cutie? Okay, I'll come in and give you some love a little bit later, okay, cutie? Okay. It's probably okay, but then you have to leave the door open. Are you sure? Do you want to take her with you? You're going to hear me if the door's open. Go for it, Lily. Go for it, good kitty cat. Yeah, there she goes. There she goes. Okay. All right. I love you, cutie. I'll come give you hugs in a little bit.
All right.
Okay, what do we got voted for? We can see, I can see some people doing some votes. Somebody did pound Cyberpunk. Somebody did pound Cyberpunk. That's 2 for Cyberpunk. Puffington did pound BG3. Beast does Pound Cyberpunk. Flamingo does Fallout 4. Granny Vats says, sorry, London. Oh, you want your vote is that I do Fallout London? Is that what I'm understanding, Granny Vats? You're like, do Fallout London. Granny Vats is like, I choose the option that is not on screen. I mean, Granny Vats, you kind of are the boss of me. Maybe I just have to obey you. Toast on YouTube votes for Fallout 4. Carrot Nuka Pie goes for Cyberpunk. Granny Vats is right. Metaclick says, actually, me too. You need to play London for the podcast. A good point. That's a good point. Geek of Fury says, I vote Cyberpunk.
Gamings_fun just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. That is so nice. The Rogue Faye says 2. Oh, what's that?
The Rogue Faye just followed on Twitch.
Thank you. Rogue Faye, if you want to vote for 2, you need to type hashtag Fallout 4, all one word. You can probably see on Twitch other people are doing hashtags. You would want to do hashtag Fallout 4 if you wanted to vote for that second option. That's how you'd register your vote in. Anyway, let's see here. Geek of Fury votes for Ghost of Tsushima. Blowbug says Cyberpunk. Carrot Nuka Pie says, I own Cyberpunk. I still haven't even played it. Flamingo says, I want it to tie again. The Rogue says Fallout 4. Bedbug says criminal behavior. Is it criminal behavior about the fact that they own Cyberpunk and they haven't played it? All right, let's see what we've got right now. It looks like Cyberpunk is way in the lead. I gotta tell you guys, I'm so surprised by these votes. This is the third time we've done this vote. I'm just trying to get a gauge of what everybody wants. And I gotta tell you guys, I honestly thought that Fallout 3 was gonna win by a country mile, because a bunch of viewers have been saying you need to get back to hanging out with Scratch. Scratch is the ghoul kid companion that I have in Fallout 3. And everybody likes Scratch. Scratch is kind of a sassy girl. And everybody was like, when are we going to see Scratch again? And so I just assumed everybody was going to vote for Fallout 3. But the first time we did this poll about 3 hours ago, Fallout 3 got some votes, but it didn't win. The next time we did this poll about 1 hour ago or 2 hours ago, I don't know if Fallout 3 got any votes. And this time Fallout 3 didn't get any votes either. That's so wild to me. So we're not going to do Fallout 3. We're going to do probably Cyberpunk. The last poll, I think Fallout and Cyberpunk were tied. So, I mean, technically we could go back to Fallout 4 and just keep doing Fallout 4, but it looks like either way, it's going to be Fallout 4 or Cyberpunk for like the next couple of weeks. We might just go back and forth between the two of them and just go nuts with Fallout and Cyberpunk. But that is a little bit sad for us, because it probably means we're not going to do Outer Worlds in the lead up to Outer Worlds 2. So probably what we'll do is we're just going to start Outer Worlds 2 cold. Like the day it comes out, the day after it comes out, 2 days after it comes out, sometime I'm just going to grab that game and we're just going to go right into it. And we won't even worry about Outer Worlds 1 too much. Probably still finish the Outer Worlds 1 playthrough, but looks like for the next couple of weeks we're gonna do that stuff. Anyway, thank you guys for the vote. Now that we've done that, let me turn the vote off. Cyberpunk wins. That is so surprising to me. Geek of Fury, was that the one you wanted? It was. You voted for Cyberpunk. I think you've been talking to me about it on your streams, right? Isn't that true, Geek of Fury? I was hanging out in your stream. I think you were telling me that I needed to do more Cyberpunk, and it looks like you might be right. It looks like Cyberpunk might be winning. It's either winning or tied with Fallout 4, depending on which poll I look at. Anyway, got all the votes in. Thank you so much. Bedbug says criminal behavior, right? Granny Vat says I vote for Fallout 4 and Fallout London. And then Gaming's Fun says, hello, old man Fallout. How are you? I'm doing so good, Gaming Fun. Gaming's Fun says, I'm playing Fallout 4 Survival. Very cool. Very cool. Welcome in. Flamingo says, missile launcher Scratch. Yeah, I know. She's so great. But she didn't get the votes. She didn't get the votes. But missile launcher Scratch is awesome. Granny Vat says, you should do London before the next podcast. I don't think I can, Granny Vats. I might have to do the next podcast like the like ignorant person who asks all the questions. I might just be in the audience so that I can just ask all the questions that are possible about Fallout London, and you guys would just educate me. Ooh, that might actually be a good idea anyway, because Granny Vats, I talk too much. Maybe we should have me not know much about Fallout London so you guys can talk about it a ton and I can shut up. How does that sound, Granny Vats? Oh, goodness. Let's save. I just want to catch up on the comments real quick. Metaclick says, I agree with Granny Vats. Delson says, I made a mistake with Kuru on survival mode. Wait. Delson, who's Kuru on survival mode? Guys, it crashed literally seconds after I saved the game. I'm so good at saving right before it crashes. I love it. Ooh, this game tries to make me sad. This game tries to crash out and be like, haha, you lost an hour of progress. Ooh, it never pulls it off. It never pulls it off. Oh, I'm just so lucky. Oh, God, I love it. Kuru is cannibal illness. Kuru means cannibalism. Oh. I made a mistake with cannibalism on survival mode. Oh. Geek of Fury says, I really want... hold on. Geek of Fury says, I really want Outer Worlds in the lead up to Outer Worlds 2. But it didn't seem like it was going to win. I'd like to see you play something other than Fallout. Well, I mean, you might get your wish, Geek of Fury. It looks like we're going to go back to Cyberpunk. And if we do go back to Cyberpunk, it's going to be like a lot, like 5 or 6 streams in a row. And it looks like that's not going to make anybody sad. I mean, it looks like you guys are voting pretty hard for it. So I feel like that's going to be good. Granny Vat says, London has not crashed once in 11 streams. Damn, is that true, Granny Vats? Do you not have any mods? It's just the base game London is just not crashy at all now? Wild. Metaclick says, why does your game crash like it does? Metaclicks. Jarvis, show mods. So Metaclicks, that Discord link there, which you don't need to know about because you're already on the Discord, but for anybody else who's interested, I have a full list of all the mods I'm using in this version of Fallout 4. And there is at least one mod that I have in there that is definitely making the game buggy. I don't know which one it is, but my game crashes about every 2 hours reliably. NCR says, I'm probably going to go to bed soon. I'm starting to get tired. NCR, go for it. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Metaclick says, why did your game crash? Got that one. Granny Vat says, no, mods but London and the mods they include. Oh, I see what you're saying. You have no mods except for London itself, plus the mods they include.
Jane_Denton just followed on Twitch.
Jane Denton, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Welcome in, Jane Denton. Jane, we are in Far Harbor and we are trying to get the holotapes for Dima, I think that's who wants these. They're his memories. I think that's what we're doing right now. We're gonna find out. We're definitely gonna find out. If I remember correctly, there's a lot of bad guys here in this town. Jane Denton says, hello, welcome, welcome. Granny Vat says, actually Fallout 4 crashes for me every 2 hours as well. You know, maybe it's, you know, Granny Vat says, this is an interesting idea. Maybe the Fallout 4 engine isn't that bad. Maybe the problem is the Fallout 4 map and everything they put on it. Maybe the developers did something in the Fallout 4 game that is making the engine suffer and it crashes. And maybe when you get Fallout London, which completely eliminates the original map and puts down a whole new game, maybe the Fallout London people just did it more carefully, you know? Put down a whole new map, whole new monsters, whole new enemies, whole new dialogues, whole new NPCs, and they did everything so carefully that everything's actually working now. That would be wild. Jane Denton says, didn't you know? It just works. Wait, that wasn't Jane Denton. That was Master Tech, who's got the same color as Jane Denton. Master Tech says, didn't you know it just works? Jane Denton says, something. Welcome in, Jane Denton. NCR Ranger says, I just tried NACX. It's difficult. Yeah. NCR, it's super difficult, especially if you're like level 1, 2, 3, 4, and you get one of the rad storms that NAC puts into the game. Like, those rad storms are super deadly. They'll kill you if you're low level. It's crazy. Metaclick says, that sucks. Mods come with side effects. Bad side effects sometimes. Yeah. Flamingo says, better entity limit, probably. I don't know what that means, Flamingo. That's probably some programming thing that has to do with Fallout, but I'll trust you on that. Granny Vat says, they've totally stabilized with the mods, high FPS fix and buff out. Oh, I have both of those running here. Didn't help my base game, though. NCR Ranger says, might I recommend Reactor EMB? It works with NACX, I'm pretty sure. It does? I mean, I could look into that. I don't know. Maybe if it says on the main page that it works with it, that might be interesting. But I typically don't want to combine any EMBs with NAC because it's dangerous. Jane says, it just works. Yes. Thank you, Jane. After I credited you with it already, I appreciate you coming back at me. Metaclick says, I'm going to just play it from your review. There we go. Flamingo says, basically, it just means their version of the game can actually handle what they put into it. I mean, that's freaking great. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. People who love building and are doing it for the love of it rather than for the paycheck, it wouldn't surprise me that they build a more stable game. Oh, bro. I've got a crit. Crit only did half your hit points, though. That's sad. Oh, he stimmed himself. Rude. He did it again. 2 stims? Bro, that's not cool. How dare you stim pack yourself?
Shouldn't be.
Whoa! Look at that! Whoa! Oh, I got my ass kicked. Dang, I barely did anything. I think that was that's got to be a like an explosive turret. Wow, I just got my ass handed to me on a platter. It hit me like once and I was ended. That's wild. Whoa! Buddy, you fell over. What's going on, buddy? Buddy! You having a problem standing up? What's up, buddy? We'll take it. I don't think I'm gonna take any of the rest of that, though. Oh no, I'm overloaded. Quick! Give me the little box before more bad guys come. Quick! No, this one here, yes. Okay. Let's get rid of the cryomine. Oh, I don't need 13 frags. Give me a break. Pipe pistol, pulse mine. Okay, those guys can stay. Coastal armor can go. Laundered dress. Fisherman's cap. Junk can go. And the wrong ammo can go. Okay. All right, we can move. Let's save. Let me read some of your comments, and then I'm going to fight these dudes. Granny Vat says, Metaclicks, you should play the game. It's better than Fallout 4 in a lot of ways. There you go. Fallout London showing up Fallout 4. I believe it. NCR says, I mean like difficulties? I mean like difficulties in the setting to get it to what you want it to look how you want. Metaclick says, what is the FPS fix? the high speed FPS fix. So Metaclicks, if the game goes over 60 frames per second, right now mine's running at I think like 180, and I'm broadcasting to you guys at 60, but my base game is going at like 180. And when it goes that fast, physics in the game is tied to the frames. So things start to speed up and go crazy in the game if you had 180 frames per second, or 400 if you had a really good card. 400 frames per second and you're trying to go through the Fallout world, like the world just goes nuts because the game is not built to go over 60 frames. So there's this high FPS fix you can do so that you can run the game at 180 frames, 400 frames, a million frames, and the physics stays normal for what you expect of a world. Gravity works at the same rate, things fall at the same rate. If you shoot something and it falls off of a table, it falls at a normal rate. Like, things function normally. That's the fix. Flamingo says, exactly, creating something of passion usually ends up better than if you only do it for money. Yes. Granny Vat says, Metaclicks, it fixes the frame rate drops. Flamingo says, how dare you heal the wounds I've caused? I know. Flamingo, this raider is a bastard. Metaclick says, I need to find that mod. Granny Vat says, also it shortens the load screens. It does. It's wild, Granny Vats. Loading the game's next section, or the next area of the game, is also tied to your FPS. So if you are playing the game at 30 FPS, loading up the next section of the game when it goes to a load screen is going to be very slow for you. It'll take minutes. But if you are running the game at 400 frames per second, loading the next section takes 3 seconds. It's wild to me that you would tie that to the frame rate, but they did. Anyway, yeah, the mod fixes that problem. NCR says, yeah, I'm looking at it. NAC 10 looks like it works with most DMBs. Dang, that's really good to know. Okay. Flamingo says, NPC mouths go crazy at high frame rates also. That's good to know. Metaclick says, I need that. Master Tech says, it severs the frame rate from the game. Yeah, it makes it so that your frame rate doesn't matter for the physics, yeah. Granny Vat says, for the most part, physics are okay. My junk was under the bridge. When I played it without the frame rate fix, it was not okay for me. I had a sad time. Ooh, he's right there, and he's already got me halfway down. I'm in trouble. Keep going, bro. Keep going before I die. Is he dead? Good. I gotta run behind this wall and protect myself. I'm in trouble.
You're dead.
Wait, did they not see me? Wow, I was fumbling around with the keys and that raider did not see me because I crouched. That's wild. I don't know how much more lucky I can get. Okay. I'm in trouble. I'm going to do a thing I never want to do, but I have to do it. This is going to make Puffington super happy. Let's do some Radaway. Radaway's got to go. Let's take Jet Med X. Jet Med X. Psycho Buff. Stim Pack. Refreshing Beverage. And before I take the Stealth Boy, it says I got to level up. Let's take that level up and let's go into Strength, maybe? Hip fire accuracy improved. Okay, and then let's do our Stealth Boy.
Bring it!
Oh no, what's happening? Comments are getting in the way of my screen again. Shoot! Okay. There we go. Okay, here we go. I'll take the stim pack before you fall on the ground, bro. Oh, there he is! Oh no! Even with all those bonuses, no! I was trying so hard to stay alive, but it wasn't good. It wasn't good.
Here we go.
Why can't I do anything? What's up? What in the world? Was that the F key again? Hold on, you guys. I never used the F key. I'm going to disable it. I need that disabled. That is definitely driving me nuts. Controls. Favorites. Yep, I don't ever use favorites. Let's ruin that. Let's make that be like, what thing do I never press? Maybe no. Oh, maybe L. Is L a key? Let's see if I have an L as a key in here. I got M, but I don't know if I have L. Tab. Okay, I don't have L, so we're gonna make F be L. Good. Okay. That shouldn't screw me up again. Now we're good. All right, let's try this again.
Incoming.
Woo! Oh, I don't want any of the other stuff he's got. Let's crouch down. Okay. So, I have been dying majorly here. I've died twice in the last 2 minutes. Apparently, these are the raiders that are buffed up, and I am getting my butt kicked. So we got to take this seriously. I've got no buffs on me. Let's start doing all the buffs. Let's rip through these guys if we can. Stingwing Fillet for perception bonus, yes. Stim Pack for health, yes. Refreshing Beverage, yes, in a hot minute. Radaway, yes. Rad X, yes. Psycho Buff, yes. We're going to take that Nuka Cooler. Also, we're going to take all the buffs. Is it about Cooler or Punch? Punch, because that will also take away Rads. Let's see here. Med-X, yes. Jet, yes. That might be it. I don't want to take Buff Tats because I took Psycho Buff. So I think that's probably good. Okay, so then let's get back down to the Refreshing Beverage. And then finish it off with some water. And then a Stealth Boy. Oh, wait, let's get our level up again, because we forgot about that. Here. Steady aim with hip fire. Okay. Stealth Boy. Good. Saving right here. Gun out. Oh, he's still not down. Okay. Stim Pack, great. Railway Spike, great. 45 round combat rifle. I don't want the combat rifle, but that's going to have a bunch of goodies. It's going to have extra ammo in it. Okay. Flamingo says, woot woot! Master Tech says, you broke it! Granny Vat says, I got hit tonight by a naval walker that ran at me out of nowhere. I was so close to death! Oh, Granny Vats, I feel for you. I'm so sorry. Wait. There's one right on me. Wait, it says Ruthless Trapper. Where is he? Oh, I see him. Oh, okay.
You playing hide and seek?
Dang. This is rough. These guys are actually strong and I'm actually weak. This is a problem. I don't know that I have other goodies I can take. No, I have other Nukas I can take. Let's take the Quantum. And I'm properly hydrated? Oof. Alright, let me stay back here for a moment. Let's see. Alright, my peeps are taking care of it.
Afraid? You should be.
I'm afraid because I'm dying. I know you're talking to the bad guys, but dang, I'm getting my ass kicked here. I'm just gonna stay back and help just a little bit. Who else are you guys shooting at?
Die today.
Who else are you shooting at? I don't got a bead on him.
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Wow. Gang, we found the sweet spot. This is actually difficult combat now. This is nice. I'm actually in trouble.
Ooh, this is nice.
Okay. Thank you, Jarvis, for listening and paying attention. That was very nice of you, Jarvis. You ridiculous AI. Okay. All right. I don't think we even got rid of everybody, but we're going to save it right here, looking at the fire. And I'm going to see what you guys are saying. Flamingo is laughing. Metaclick says death counter at 2. Flamingo says, perhaps you should now use a gun that is worthy of buffed up enemies. Yes, maybe. NCR Ranger says, okay, I'm going to see you next stream. But when is your next stream? Ranger, I don't know, unfortunately. I'm going to have a lovely Monday because I am taking my girlfriend's grandmother out for a lovely lunch. And after that, I'm doing some shopping with my girlfriend, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. It might be tomorrow. It might be tomorrow night. It might be Tuesday night. So just either tomorrow night or Tuesday night, we're going to play it by ear and see what I can get away with. But thank you for asking, and I hope I get to see you again. Domingo says, bro, get the adamantine skeleton. Trust me. Probably before hipfire. It's the first perk I max out usually. Domingo says, we didn't need it in power armor, but it would help a ton now. Domingo says, I still think about this when he was being an ass a few days ago. Wait, me? Who? What do you mean, Flamingo? Granny Vat says, okay, I gotta go to bed. Have a great stream. Good night, everyone. Granny Vats, thank you for coming. Ooh, guys, this has been a really busy stream. We've been rated like 2 or 3 or 4 times. Let's run the credits and see what's going on with Granny Vats and everybody else. Granny Vats, thank you so much for coming in. Have a great night. Jarvis, show credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. New followers, Awful Dr. Freeze, Baby Cries, Carrot Nuka Pie, Chevy 10, Dingy, Gaming's Fun, Giga, Goblin, Jane, Mask, Mod Nation, Parasol, Rogue Faye, 27, Zero, and then cheers to 27. Thank you for the cheers. Raiders, Granny Vat, Steffi, 27. Moderators, Geek of Fury, Metaclicks. VIPs, Flamingo, Neo, Lucian, Chewy, Steffi, That Girl, Tam, Granny Vat. Amazing! As always, whenever I pull these credits up, just so TikTok knows. Hi, Cole. I see you talking on TikTok. I'm going to read your comment in a second. If you're even still here, by the way. But thank you for being here, Cole. All the people you see there, I think, are Twitch or Twitch and YouTube only. No, they can't be YouTube also because Sir Puffington would be in there. So I think this might be Twitch only. This is a little app I got from another streamer who did this credits system, and it only includes Twitch, I believe. But thank you to everybody on TikTok. Thank you to everybody on YouTube. Thank you to everybody on Kick. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. That's really exciting, though. It's so much good stuff, you guys. That's a lot of follows, multiple raids. I really appreciate you guys a ton. When Jarvis was being an ass like 2 or 3 streams back. That's true. And then it looks like Metaclicks or Geek of Fury gave Granny Vats another shout out. Thank you so much for whoever did that. I appreciate that very much. You guys should definitely check out Granny Vats. She is awesome. Okay. Let me just run through here real quick and see if there's another raider. I feel like there's another raider or trapper. Let me just be sure. We came through here. We already took off of this guy, right? No, we didn't. Take the frag, the stim, all that. Great, great, great. Don't need the tan suit. Don't need the willow vase. Ooh, I'll take a steamer trunk. Probably didn't need that armor. Wait. Great. Okay. I am sure that there's a bunch of stuff here I could take, like in this area. I bet you there's a ton of good junk if I were willing to like sit here and go through it all, but I'm not. Oh no, I'm falling. Is there anything right here? If I'm falling, I might as well take a look. No? Okay, just checking. Okay, now, the reason we're here is for the fire, I believe. I believe that what we want is right here. This ship crashed. We've got multiple targets in here that we can deal with. And I don't mean targets we shoot at. I mean, I believe we have multiple things we can retrieve from the burning water. So, no other raiders shooting at me. No other trappers. Let's go down and do it. All right, let's save. Let's put the gun away. Ringo says there should be some drugs in the top of one of the other buildings. We might take a look. Let's start with this. Can we open this?
But need the key.
Don't have the key? Maybe we get the key right here. Let's see. Storage drive. Yes. Can we get in there? No? Wait, something popped up there. What? Right there, take. 2 storage drives. I don't know that we can get into the other ones. There's more down there, but I can see them, but I don't think the game's going to let me get them. Yeah. Can't get at them. Oh, 3! Hell yeah! And another storage trunk. Steamer trunk. Okay. Great. Okay, so Victoria's trunk.
Don't have the key.
I think that has to do with the angry girl in Acadia. I don't know how to unlock that. I don't know how we get the key from her, but we'll work on it. We're going to see if we can get that from her eventually. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Flamingo says you're going to get a mission for that later, and then says, yes, it's exactly her. Okay, good. Flamingo says, I think the drugs are on a bed frame on one of the eastern buildings, if I remember right. Okay. Good. Junk. Get rid of any extra bullets that I'm not using. Okay. I usually don't go through aid and get rid of stuff, but I'm going to just for a moment because I'm starting to feel like I'm quite loaded down with a lot of junk I picked up. So give me a moment here to just go through all this garbage. I don't need that Mirelurk cake. Maybe I'll just keep it to eat it. Don't need Nuka-Colas, but I do need something better than Nuka-Cooler. Have any more quantums? Yes. 2 quantums. And maybe Nuka Punch? Yes. Okay. Now we're talking. Let's get rid of the potato crisps. Too many Radaways and too many Rad-X's. Radstag meat. Rum. Soft shell meat. Wild corn, Vim, Tato flour, Tato. All that can go. Okay. Okay. Are we down? Yeah, now we're down to 145. Now we're talking. How much ammo do I have left? Not a lot. Okay. Okay, great. Let's take this. Do I have my light on? There we go. That's a little better. Come on. Oh, well, I'm glad we checked. Okay. We don't need the rest of that. Great. Rags, great, great, great. I love it. Okay. Got a nice high point here. I'm going to freeze the game, read your comments, and then we're going to go off. Let's see here. Let's save. And let's talk about TikTok. Cole says, have you played any of the other Fallouts? Cole. Yes. So many. Jarvis camera left. Jarvis show info. Cole. There you go. Those are all the Fallout games I've played, how I rank them, how many hours I've spent on them, all the things. There you go, my friend. And having said that, let's see. Do I want to do anything else here? I'm just kind of randomly wandering right at the moment. Wait. We did have a... No, I already got those guys. Okay. Okay. There's a bed there I could sleep in. I think I will. It's late at night in the game world right now. The sun has set. The sky's going to go dark in a moment. Why wouldn't I sleep right here? I've got people to watch over me and everything. Oh, wait. But don't go to bed hungry. You need to eat. Otherwise, you're going to get in trouble. I was saying I could eat the Mirelurk cake to feed myself, but that wasn't enough. Shoot. Grilled red roach. Good. Okay. 12 would be 7:56 a.m. Maybe I do 7 a.m.? Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Wow, a bunch of people are... Wait. So Timmy T... Like, stuff is going off. Stuff is happening. Holy cow. Stuff is happening that I missed.
So amazing. Do we have to get up?
Well, I mean, so long as you're in that armor. We could talk. Let's see here. Wait, I do want to go this way. Let me read all the comments that have come in because it looks like Timmy T has returned. Timmy T, you came in just as Granny Vats left. It's kind of funny. But welcome in, Timmy T. Okay. Let's see what we got going on now that we got these devices. Let's get the gun out. Reload. Drink. Save. Freeze. And read your comments. Tons and tons of stuff. Tons of stuff has been said, and I missed it all. Let's see here. Timmy T says, hey, what's up? What's up, Timmy T? Welcome in, everybody. Timmy T is the guy who's heading up the Vats Cast. If you haven't looked at Vats Cast on YouTube, you should. It's a nice podcast. Flamingo says, complete all the other Acadian missions to get it. I think the traitor wearing the blue jumpsuit will give you the mission. You're talking about the Victoria Veronica something thing that's over there? The box that we're talking about? Okay. Timmy T says, I'm back. I just did a short stream. That's awesome. Flamingo says, like, side missions. Okay. Metaclick says, welcome to the party. Flamingo says, welcome back. Timmy T says, hey, Meta. That was all in an ad break, apparently, but the ad break's over. Great. Timmy T says, oh, you got Atomic Radio playing. Glad to hear. And then Flamingo says, not bad. Agility and perception, both the stats that were needed for VATS. Yes. Timmy T says, for range VATS. Yes. Flamingo says, and it's off the ground too for all VATS. Metaclick says, wait, those are rookie hours. You're talking about when my little pop-up showed up? I mean, it's rookie hours for most of them, but I think 6,000 for Fallout 4 is pretty respectable. I think that's a good number of hours for Fallout 4. It's enough for me to be decent at it. Timmy T says, nah, pistols and VATS melee. You don't need perception. You are critical bases, so that's luck. Critical based. Yes, yes, yes. Flamingo says, yes, Victoria's box. Well, you know what I mean. Metaclick says 5 digits. 5 digits won't work. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay, so let's see. I'm in the comments, and because I'm in the comments, I can't play the game, so let's get out of the comments again. Come on, back to normal. Okay, there we go. Click into the game. Game is back to good. Unfrozen. Okay. We do have a marker. Let's see if it's the right one. We want Acadia. I'm going to put my marker to there. If I do that, I won't have to run across the water. I'm going to go around the outside edge of the water to Acadia. So let's try that. Oh no, dang it. I messed up the comments again. There we go. Good. 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 Okay, we pressed all the keys properly. Woohoo! Timmy says, are you trying to get the unyielding chest piece? No, Timmy, I'm not. I don't even know what it is or where it is. I don't have it memorized. I'm definitely not trying for it. If I get it, that'll just be a lovely surprise. Domingo says, I think he's just trying to play the mission. Yes, that's all I'm doing. Or access her box. Yes, that's all I'm doing. Oh, you mean people, you don't just grind for gear? I mean, some. Some crazy people. Who knows? Who knows who those people are? Oh, look at that. A vicious wolf. Hey, buddy. You were not nearly as scary as those trappers. Wow, you guys are way less scary than the trappers. Dang. Let's get out of here. We're getting radiated. Okay. Definitely going the wrong way. I need to get up over here. Go up this way. Get back where we can close out this mission. We're going to Acadia. We're turning in the tapes. Oh, wait. Where am I? Oh my god, I'm gonna get rocked, aren't I? Okay. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. They're coming at me. Oh, that guy doesn't see me, and I've got a crit. Bye-bye, dude. You blew up your own place, bro. Okay, there they are. Sure, I got a crit. Let's do it. That's another one taken off. These trappers are not as strong as those other ones were. They're still hurting me, but they're not as bad. Oh, keep moving. Yeah.
Start running, outsider!
What's that?
What you guys got? Where is he? Yeah, he's behind the building. I can't get at him. You guys took care of him, didn't you? Well, I did not want to take out these trappers. This was just a convenient extra. I don't want to pillage this area. This is also a convenient extra, but I'm going to take that aluminum canister. I'm going to take all the goodies there, that's for sure. Take that goodies, too. Those goodies, too.
We've got incoming.
It has!
He win again.
He was legendary? Was that easy? The variation is so severe. Like, the trappers that we were fighting just in the other area by the flaming ship were, like, one-shot killing me. These guys, I'm almost one-shot killing them. It's kind of weird. Or frags? Good. Okay. Well, like I was saying, I did not even mean to come here and pillage this area. I just wanted to get to my destination, and I'm not going to keep pillaging this area. I believe this might also be where there's also like a little cave system that gets you through the mountain. There might be a cave system in there, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Oh, I can't get up, can I? No, I can't do it. Come on, game, come on. Oh, God, I did it. Okay. Okay, cool. There's Acadia. Wow, I totally did not follow my own decision. I said I was going to skirt around the outer edge of the lake, and instead I'm right here directly on top of it because I didn't follow my own rules. Good job. Good job. Well, let's save the game right now, and let's make sure I'm not going to die right here, but I think we're good. We'll run around the outside edge and see if we can get up to Acadia. Oh, shoot. That's a lot.
Damn it.
Did good. How could something that sickly move that quick?
Bro, you had such a perfect opportunity to rhyme and you didn't take it. How could something that sickly move that quickly, but you didn't do it? Come on, my guy. Come on. Nick. Nick. It was right there in front of you. How am I going to get up there? Yes. I can see you guys saying, oh, good. I must have done something that you were like, oh, this is going to be a problem, and then somehow it got fixed. I'll read your comments in a second here. We'll see what's going on. We'll see what's up. Oh. Got a lot of blight now. Ooh, even more. I love this song.
Call it twisted, call it right, but I like a girl who swings a pie.
I love this song.
She don't bake and she don't
Oh my
sew,
God.
but she hits like a train in a peep toe. Wrote me love notes on parking fines, signed with lipstick and warning signs.
Oh my goodness, this song is great. Okay.
Took me to dinner, forked my thigh, I spilled her shake and nearly died.
All right, let me see your comments, and then we're going to talk to Dima. Let's turn the music back down a little bit. I just love it so much. I love a girl who swings a pipe. Oh my God. Okay. How Dina's boyfriend violated in the not so fun way. Okay, there's something going on there with Timmy. I don't know what that is. Flamingo says arson. Timmy says, don't take Victoria to dinner. Don't call her pretty. Don't do anything. Okay, I don't know what that's all about, but okay. Oh wait, is that about the character that we're about to meet or see and talk to here? I think that's what you're talking about, Timmy. Metaclick says, is this your best gun? No, Metaclicks. We deliberately took bad guns. Flamingo says, certainly not. It was just some bonus XP and loot. Metaclick says, okay, good. Flamingo says, you must have got a crit there. I mean, those dudes that we just fought were wimpy. Timmy T says, some are leveled, some are static spawns. Well, whatever those dudes were at the camp right there, they were not strong. But the dudes over by the burning boat were just, oh man, they were hard. Flamingo says the others are just built different because they had too many years in the fog. Yeah. Timmy says there's a road to go up. We got that road. Good, good. Flamingo says kiss that pipe all night. Flamingo, that song is the biggest joke ever, and I love it. It's so crude and rude. Flamingo says, when you return the storage drives, I think you can ask about the locked box. Timmy says, yes. Okay. All right. Goodness. Okay, we're gonna do something that I might not even need to do, but I don't know, so we're gonna try it. We're gonna take some Day Tripper. Ooh, don't take Day Tripper, bro, because you're at 200 out of 200. That'll lower your strength. All right, we're gonna take Great Mentats. I just want to get my charisma up, and just in case there's any kind of conversation checks, we're just gonna try to be decent at this. Here we go.
Hey,
Yes?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the 2? Really? I somehow thought there were 3.
I did get 3. The game did not expect me to be able to get that third one. That third one was tucked away and it didn't think we could get it, but I got it. And so the game doesn't know what to do with me now. Is that what this is happening?
I'm sorry, I thought you were going to... Say something?
I'm going to talk about the locked chest.
I did notice a locked chest that I couldn't open. Maybe the last one was in there. Do you have the key?
Key? Chest? I'm afraid I don't know. You know what? This is fine. Just these 2 is fine. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
Ooh, that's a little busted. That's a little busted. Oh, look at all this highlighted blue stuff. Mine now. Oh, it made me go slow. That's so sad. Okay. We're going to dump some of this stuff in the box so I can move again. And we're going to talk to Dima, even though I don't need to talk to Dima right now. Oh, what's that? Good. Okay. Good. Good. Am I in the way? Again? Jarvis, camera right. Jarvis, camera right. Thank you. 57. Okay, good. All right, we got our weight down. Everything's under control. And let's talk to Dima real quick.
Hey, Dima.
Did you need something?
Whoa. Whoa. He's so creepy.
Well, I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
All right. I'm listening.
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
All right, tell me about Far Harbor.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe. Is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I
Hold on, you
proposed a
guys.
trade.
Sorry, I have to freeze it because Zay is talking on TikTok. Zay, I don't know when you posted that comment. You may be long gone by now, but I see your comment, Zay, and I'm going to read it. You say, every time I see you play Fallout 4, I want to play Fallout 4, but then I get bored. Zay, you'll be happy to know I will not be playing Fallout 4 for much longer. Tonight's stream is probably my last Fallout 4 stream, or I might do one more stream tomorrow, the next day, but probably after Monday or Tuesday, it's going to be all Cyberpunk for quite a while, for like 5, 6, 7 streams, maybe 8 streams. So there's going to be a lot of Cyberpunk. We're not going to keep doing Fallout 4. And so I love that you want to play Fallout 4, but if it's boring you, congrats, there's going to be Cyberpunk. Let's see what else you guys are saying. Flamingo says, when you return storage drives, I think you can ask about the locked box. I think we're kind of doing it now. Timmy says yes. Flamingo says, should keep fashionable glasses in our pocket for a bonus +1 to charisma. Yeah. I think my charisma is already something like 15 or 16 right now. So I feel like I'm okay, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not. I haven't looked at my charisma in a little bit, so I could be wrong about the numbers. Anyway, okay. Let's keep going. Let's see, what do I want to do here? I want to go into the Fallout game. I want to unfreeze it. I talked to Zay. I talked to Flamingo. Flamingo's eating chicken nuggets. I'm jealous. And let's let Dima finish his spiel.
We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world, a safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different, but who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base. In the old command center, guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
So how does this program work?
There will be a fairly ordinary-looking terminal with some attachments. The program will give you access to the terminal. Once you attempt to obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little. Just relax then. The program will explain things to you as you need them.
I'll get your memories, Dima.
If we're lucky, the pre-war defenses have kept the children of Adam at bay. But that means you'll have to get past them yourself. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly.
Oh,
Our
Dima.
ultimate goal must be to bring peace.
Oh,
if you
Dima.
attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious
They're not
in
gonna
those
exist.
memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
That's it. Nick's just like, threaten you as we go. Good job, Nick. Okay. Let's check in here. There's tons of stuff in here we can loot. I'm not actually caring about the loot right now. I'm just looking for people, but there's no people. Good. Let's jump downstairs. Okay, we're gonna talk to everybody here. Real quick.
You're new here too, huh?
Oh. Were you trying to talk to me?
Excuse me.
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
Do you think you're better off now that you're here?
Oh, absolutely. I don't have to pretend, I don't have to lie, and I don't worry that someone's gonna kill me in my sleep. Or worse. I'll see you around, okay?
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
Are you disappointed with what you found?
I mean, look, I don't want to sound ungrateful. If it weren't for Acadia and for Dima, I'd probably be dead. I guess I was just hoping for more somehow. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost, so scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing, and she was bringing people to a safe place. A place just for us. And now here I am, for all it's worth.
So now you're here. What comes next?
I don't know. I really don't. I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
We talked to
Synths
Naveen and
humans
Cole.
will all get along someday. I just know it. One day, I'm gonna get out there and see the rest of the world.
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Cole, Naveen, Miranda, Cobb.
Hi.
Need something?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You never know. I might actually have something useful.
Well, I could buy a lot of his stuff right now. I mean, he doesn't have the ammo that I want, but he's... I don't need fusion cores anymore. Don't be tempted to buy fusion cores. You're not in power armor, bro. Okay. Hold on. I am going to take that. The marine chest piece reduces damage while standing and not moving by 15%. 52 damage resistance. I would really like to get this. The problem is that it's 15,000 caps and I got 5,000, so we can't do it. Let me just see what kind of pre-war money I have on me. Because if I have a lot of pre-war money, I might be able to pull this off. Let's just see. How much do I have? What is that? It's only worth 1,000. That's not enough. Okay. Let's see what else he's got. I want to take... we'll take some of these items and we're going to put them in my box. Anything that's got a magnifying glass by it. Now that I need more fertilizer, now that I have a Brahmin. I'll take adhesive though. Oh, it's so expensive. I don't want to pay 1,200 for adhesive. That feels like a ripoff. And I don't think I need any of the stuff that's here for ammo. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let's trade. And then if I give him my pre-war blah blah, let's see if I can get all that money back from him. Almost. Got him down to 119. Let's sort by value. Good. Money at the top. Okay, what do we got here? Recipes, I don't want to mess with those right now. We'll sell off the extra Sentry Bot model, though. And then let's go down to the junk. Here we go. Burnt magazine. Magazine. Ooh, I can't sell all of them. Shoot. Maxed out. Okay. Sold what I could sell. Can't move at all. Let's dump some in the box. And then let's talk to a couple more people and then get out of here. And we'll read some of your comments too. Oh, we've got 2 people on Kick watching now. Welcome in, Kick people. That's wild. I am down to 43 units of 762. Oh, I'm not. Look at all that. Gang, I think we need to switch guns, though, just because I'm getting a little bored of this gun. I might want to mix it up and get something new. Let me see here. Metaclick says, I'm going to go cook some chicken nuggets now, too. Flamingo says, the only reason he's saved Pearl Harbor is because he has a little synth there, and it's the first stop where runaway synths heading to Acadia go. Oh, he has more than one little synth there. You got at least... At least two. I'm trying to think. There's a third. I'm running my brain through all the missions and all the quests that I've been through. I know that the mayor is a synth, and I know that the merchant guy is a synth. Not Alan, the guy who sells ammo, but the other guy. He's a synth. And I feel like there was another synth. I could be wrong. Anyway, okay. Flamingo says he's such a liar. Are we going to blow up the children? Yes, Flamingo. The children are going to get nuked. The children are going to get nuked. Timmy says there's only two. I killed them all. You mean you had a playthrough, Timmy, where you decided to take out the synths? And when you decided to take out the synths, there were only two people at the docks that turned up as synths to fight you? Is that what you're saying? I think maybe that's it then. It is just two. Let's take some 762 though. I don't want to take 762. I want to get rid of the 762 and get something new. The Spanker's got to go. Okay. Spanker, you are out. You're out. Let's go down to the bottom and work our way up. Let's see what we've got here. Got a lot of named guns. I might take the 556. I don't know if that's stupid, though. Some of these guys are actually getting strong. The Limzomatic, that's 45. EPS 780. That plasma rifle's looking fun. And has good range. That's not even a legendary. That just looks fun. All right, let's take that over for a moment. I'm not sure I'm going to use it, but let's just see. AB rounds, I don't have any more AB rounds. Slippery Fire, I don't want to touch. Boomerang needs Cryo, can't do that. Polar Opposite. Now that one I can't use. That one's such a cheat. That one, even against the tough guys here, I think that's probably OP. So we're not going to take that one. Let's see. Mighty Institute Rifle. I would kind of like to take that, but I would need to fix that up a lot. I might be through it. These are the two I've been using, right? Yeah, I think we're going to stop with those two. I think we're going to go with the plasma rifle that I just picked, unless it ends up sucking. I don't know if it will, but let's just play with the plasma rifle for a hot minute and see what happens with that. How much plasma do I have? I'm only going to carry 200 because I believe this is kind of heavy. Yeah, that's 7 pounds for 200 rounds of plasma. Okay. All right, great. Let's get that one going. Let's see here. Let's get you as a item. Number 6. Good. Let's pull you out. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. That's not taking up too much of the screen.
You want to buy something or what?
What can you tell me about Acadia?
It's smaller than I'd like it to be. But then, we don't exactly have the numbers to fill someplace larger. Makes it easier to defend anyway. Forget it. Did you want something or not?
So, what's your story?
I don't like talking about it. I made it to Acadia.
Thank you for the likes on TikTok.
Now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure
just
nothing
followed
happens
on
to
Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. TikTok and Twitch,
Acadia
both at the
may
same
not
time.
look like
All right.
much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
Okay. Good to know, bro. All right. I need to eat something, and then we need to keep going. Let's see here. I had something like grilled radroach. Yeah. Not enough, though, for anything good to happen. Let's see. Do I have anything else I can eat? I got a ton of meat. That's it. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. What about this? Oh, we could eat that. We could eat that. It's reduced fall damage. Doesn't matter to me. Let's take that. Okay. Properly fed. Great. Okay, I see you guys are talking. Let me see what you guys are saying. And oh, before I read what you guys are saying, let me save the game. It's feeling like it wants to crash. Okay. And we can just leave that there for a moment. Ad break is over. Timmy says, there are only 2. I killed them all. That's from the synths that are in Acadia. Timmy says, I side with the children. Timmy, crazy. Metaclick says, not children. Children of Adam. Timmy says, yeah, they have the best perk in Far Harbor. Oh, I don't care about perks, so that's fine. Puffington says, no, the spanker is gone. Yes, sir, Puffington, it's out. It's out. Timmy T says, you stack Inquisitor of Adam perk and a bloodied machete with Krevich, the tooth mod on it, and a full set of unyielding armor. You're unstoppable. Timmy, I'm trying to make myself weaker in this game right now, not unstoppable. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Timmy says, plus the pack and the disciple perks from Nuka World. Then I go murder Gunner Plaza and get Quincy back to do Quincy back to back. There we go. Okay. I am all good. Level 82. Everything's looking great. The stream looks fine. I'm not tired yet. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit more. Let's see what we can do here. We talked to Cog. We talked to Degen.
You want to buy something or what?
Not today.
One less thing for me to worry about then.
Wait, this is... Can I take this without stealing? We'll take that. Okay, wait. There's the girl here that's defective. I want to talk to her.
Most of us would probably be dead.
This is her.
I just can't deal with social interactions, okay?
Excuse me.
Some other time, okay?
All right, that's fine. That's fine. I wanted to give her a moment. But, you know, it is what it is. All right, let's talk to our main character.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
About the children of Adam, what do you know about them?
Well, I heard about them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation worship, something like that. I wasn't in Far Harbor long, but there's a lot of hatred for them there. I overheard someone talking about killing a child of Adam missionary. I can see why Dima would be worried. We just need to make sure we know he's not up to something else.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure out things from there.
Good luck.
Good. Okay. Completed. Hell yeah. Let's get out. Okay. Let's see these comments. Puffington says Spanker's gone. That's true. Timmy says stack Inquisitor of Adam perk plus Bloody Machete. We got that one. Timmy says everything in Arcadia is free to take. Flamingo says, I think there's a few stealable items near the traders, like an oil can or something small. I remember it might be in the nucleus though. Flamingo says, I think it's the Black Blood Leaf room. Oh, it's in the Black Blood Leaf room. Okay. Flamingo says, so has anyone made Kasumi non-essential and checked for a synth component? I could do that right now and then load up a save game afterwards. Flamingo says, is that slippery fire I see? I was deep into nuggets for a few minutes. Flamingo says, do it for me, please. Flamingo, I could, but you're going to need to give me the command to make her non-essential because I don't know it.
Hey.
Oh, nope. We could experiment for a minute. Oh, Timmy already knows. Timmy says, no, she doesn't have a component. She's human. Flamingo says, just real quick. I always say she's human. Timmy says, when you wipe out Acadia, you have to kill her.
The power of radiation does not make you stronger. It makes you dead.
Yes. That makes sense. If you do that and wipe out Acadia, she's definitely going to defend them, which means you're going to have to kill her, even though she's human, because she doesn't think she's human. She thinks she's a synth and should die with them.
Don't get too comfortable. The island's not a safe place. You need to stay on your toes.
Got it. Okay. Okay, we got our answer. Let's save. Let's drink. Okay. Gain access to Dima's terminal? That's not what we're doing right now. Eliminate the trapper leader. Drop meat in the water. Oof. I'm already halfway though. That's nice. I think we might do it. Okay, let's turn around. What do we got here? Go toward my marker until I hit it. And then go toward the solid marker. Timmy T says, yep, that's a hill she's willing to die on. Yep. Literally, yep. Flamingo says, I always blow up the children of Adam. Yes. And I'm going to blow them up on this playthrough too. Although, I don't think I'm going to go... I always make the mistake and don't go correctly down toward the lake. I don't think I'm going to go into the Children of Adam right now. I think I'm actually going to try and go do this other quest that I've got. Let's see, where is it? It's this way? This way. Oh. We'll leave that albino alone as long as it leaves us alone. Let's go! Okay. Test out the gun.
It's on.
Okay. I mean, that's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Nuclear material, yes, please. It's kind of cool. Timmy T says, I always did too till I became the hunter from Starfield. Oh boy. Flamingo says, last playthrough I chose to save the island though. What does that entail? What kind of quest line are you talking about for that? What do you mean save the island? I know you can save factions. Does the island count as a character or faction that you can save? I don't know what that means really, but I'm curious. Good. Flamingo says the peace option, you replace Tectus with a synth. That's the peaceful ending where you replace Tectus. Everybody gets to live, but they have a synth. Because then Tectus is under their control. I see. That's why Dima wants me to infiltrate right now. It's just that when I do the infiltration for Dima, I always betray Dima in the sense that I just blow up the children of Adam. But I get what you guys are saying now. If I didn't betray the children of Adam, and I followed through with Dima's plan, this would entail infiltrating and taking out Tectus and putting in the synth in his place. I got it. That makes sense.
This ought to be good.
Wait, what? What are you talking about, Nick? Who are you fighting? Where are you at? Oh my god! No. Oh my god, I'm already almost dead. That's insanity. Oh. Okay. The screen is all screwed up right now because when the monster hit me, it triggered my armor, which has a cloaking device on it if I get hit badly. So now I'm cloaked, but the problem is I can't see anything on the screen. I pulled up my my Pip-Boy to like do some drugs and stuff, but I can't see any of it. Let's see here. Flamingo says, I even convinced Tectus to just leave the island so everyone... Oh, you mean you didn't even kill him? You told him to leave and then put a synth in his place and nobody was the wiser. That's so exciting. Timmy says you can also convince Dima to take out the children, too. Flamingo says, holy shit, that scared the bejesus out of me. It scared the bejesus out of me. That character's almost dead. And I can't see anything. Okay, the bad guy's over here. He's on the right side of the screen. I can't see anything on my... Look at this. I can hear it scrolling, but I don't know what it is. I can't read it. Let's drop out and do a stem using a key binding. Good. And let's drink some water. And then, let's see, where is the bad guy now? Bad guy's right there with his back to me. Okay. No, it's still bad? Dang it. Okay. We have to wing it. Ooh. Ooh. Nick is getting beat. No. No.
Take him out.
You take him out.
Let's do this.
No. Am I out of ammo? Oh no, I burned through all 200 units already. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, give me something back up. I'm not gonna switch guns. I will take a backup gun though. We'll take that 556. Give me that 556 that we had down here that was pretty okay. Where is that backup? That one. Yes. Okay, and then give me some 556. Okay, so if I run out of ammo for the plasma rifle, we'll drop down to 556. Oh my gosh, I can't get good ammo out of this. Give me 300. Okay, great. Okay. Oh, he coming. Wow. An enraged fog crawler. He a little meaner when you don't have power armor on. He a little scary. Woo-hoo-hoo. Damn, Damn! He beat the crap out of me. Okay. Oh my goodness. We looted this place. Then we got surprised by a fog crawler. Let me save the game. Let's see what we got going on here. Is that the Children of Adam right there? What is all this big mess? No, that's just a house. This is where I came from. Okay. Okay, I want to go over there. Let's take a look at the map. What does it say? It says I need to swim across a gigantic space to get to Brooks Head Lighthouse. Guys, I think we're going to do it. I'm all right with that. My character took Aqua Girl. She should be fine to swim a little bit. There's a bunch of interesting areas we could explore. I'm going to just go straight for the target, though. Let me heal up a little bit, too. This is the kind of thing that drives Sir Puffington crazy. I'm going to let myself get radiated, and he's going to be like, please fix yourself. Let's take a stim and a refreshing beverage. And the two of those together should kill off the radiation and heal me. And then let's keep going for this. Okay. Great. Let's save. I feel like we're getting close, and I'm gonna need to get ready for a fight. Waves Crest Orphanage? What is it's just to my left? Turn left. This is a marked location? It's just an empty dead building. What are you talking about?
Your funeral.
Aim for the head. Barrel.
Okay.
I got nothing.
This is just a little ghoul area. I got it. Ghoulified enough that they wanted to... They want to put it on the map. Ooh, he going for me.
What else you got?
Always there when I need you.
Wow. Okay. Good. Kind of silly. I'm playing the game and I know it's a game, but I still lean in real life. Like I can avoid things in the game by leaning in real life. DVD XKA DVD. Okay. A perfectly made Giddy Up Buttercup. Yes. Definitely overloads me, but that's cool. We'll take that. That's got a ton of cool parts. Great. Okay. Let's keep that gun though. Let's dump everything else. Let's get rid of the angler meat. And the blight, and the blood pack, and the brain fungus, and the buff out. Keep the buff tats. Pump flower's gotta go. Radiated blood's gotta go. Mentat's gotta go. Wolf meat gotta go. Yao Guai meat gotta go. That should take a lot of weight off. Okay, great. Well, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are having a good time watching. I'm going to keep going for a little bit. I know it's late at night. I don't care. I'm having fun. Let's keep going. Flamingo says, we died. No, we lived. Flamingo says, you need more stems. Thank you. Thank you. We barely lived through all that mess, but we did it. And what do we think, you guys? Is there anything in this little UFO? Let's take a look. No? I've only seen something in the inside of these little UFO playsets like once or twice, but it was enough to make me like check every time now. Like I saw it once, and so now every time I find one of those things, I'm like, is this the one that's got it? Oh, this is totally empty. Okay. Oh no, what's that? Oh Lord, he coming. Wow, he's soaking up bullets. Dang. Okay, we're gonna have to swap out this gun. That was fun. The problem is I have 12 units of ammo left with this gun. So it's gotta go. It was fun while it lasted. We'll take the 556, we'll keep that. Let's dump the plasma rifle. And let's take a little bit more of the 556. Because it's an automatic. I feel like I'm gonna burn through this ammo just as fast as I burn through it with the plasma rifle. Put you in at number 6. Great. Great. Good. Okay. All right, boys, let's go. Let's go. Oh, this location? This is where they sent us?
Someone's coming.
Ooh, somebody got me good.
The fog has come for you. You're gonna pay for that.
I don't want any of the rest of that.
I'll find ya.
No, I don't want any of the rest of that.
Hey, I thought I saw something.
No, I don't want any of the rest of that. Good.
Something out.
Wait, there's a legendary. Where'd he go? Is that him? That's him.
Someone's coming.
Oh, he can rock me. Okay, we found the hard guy. That dude hit me once and did a third of my hit points. Okay. Give me a stim pack. Give me a psycho. Give me a Nuka punch, maybe? Yeah, Nuka punch. And a Med-X. And a jet. Flamingo says you gotta level up. Oh. Okay. I would love strong back. I would love steady aim. You keep telling me to do adamantium skeleton, but I don't even wanna. But this reduces limb damage by 30%. What happens if I take 2? Now reduced by 60%. Completely eliminated. Well, okay, so I don't even like rank 1 and 2. They're stupid. But if I get all 3 ranks, that's all right. You know what? We're gonna try it. We're going to try it, Flamingo. All 3 ranks will actually be useful. First and second rank are useless, but we'll take what we can get. All right. Let me save and hope I don't die. Good. And then let's see if we can take this guy down. Yeah, you down. I can't take much of a beating, thanks, buddy. I hear you making threats in there. I'm not that strong anymore. But welcome, welcome. I hope you have a great time trying to kill me. I'm gonna try and kill you first, though. I'm gonna try and kill you first. Where are you at, bro? Ooh, I'll take ammo. Wait, I can hear him, like... Is he outside?
Look out!
Where? Go. Good. Okay. Boy, this place is kind of big. There's a ton of stuff in here we could get. But I still have more dudes to go for. The game says there's a dude 25 feet ahead of me and up above me, which means he's got to be in that big tall tower wherever it is. Let's take a look for the tower. Over here maybe? Through this door maybe? Yep. Oh, lots of loot though. Let's just take some of this and just see what we got. And what's that?
Killer Panda 961 subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Killer Panda, thank you so much for the sub. Killer Panda, we are attempting to take out a bunch of trappers in Far Harbor. We'll take a plastic bowl though. As part of our quest mission. And it's difficult. I am no longer wearing power armor, and I love to wear power armor, and I'm not allowed to wear power armor because we're trying to make the game harder on me. For anybody who's new and does not know this, this is not... oh, Fluffy Fox says hi. Fluffy Fox, hello. Welcome, Fluffy Fox, on TikTok. Fluffy Fox, I apologize if it took me a while to get to your comment, but the TikTok comments aren't integrating in with all the other comments from the other platforms. I'm so sorry, but... Wait, what's that? Grilled Koala?
Grilled Koala just rated with 14 viewers.
Oh.
Yo ho ho.
Grilled Koala, your timing is immaculate. Your timing is perfect because I was just about to tell the new viewers what I'm doing here with this playthrough. I'm going to tell all your viewers too, so that's really great. But for all my existing viewers, this is Grilled Koala who's just come in and rated. She's a great streamer, and there should be a shout out to Grilled Koala that is in the Twitch chat now. So if you have not gone over to Grilled Koala and followed her now, you should. You should. She's really awesome. Thank you, Grilled Koala, for rating. And Grilled Koala, if you're like tired and you need to like raid and run, feel free, go for it. But if you want to hang out, you can. You can tell me how your stream was going, how everything went, how the game was. For all of Grilled Koala's people, Grilled Koala and I have been raiding back and forth a lot. I kind of feel like I don't need to tell Grilled Koala's people anything about me. I think you guys probably know. But just in case there's anybody new, I'm a streamer who does Fallout 4, Fallout 3. Those are my typical live streams. But I also have Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1, and Cyberpunk. And the community just tonight, we did multiple polls. The community has voted either to keep doing Fallout 4 or to go to Cyberpunk. We did multiple polls, and it kind of like sometimes Cyberpunk would win, sometimes the two of them would be tied. But very definitively, people did not want me to go back to Fallout 3. They did not want me to go to Baldur's Gate 3. They did not want me to go to Outer Worlds 1. So we're going to do Cyberpunk or Fallout 4 for the upcoming future streams for like the next week or two. And then after that, we'll evaluate and do another community vote and see what we do next. But goodness gracious, let me get out of this trading screen and let me read all your comments, but let me save and freeze the game. Welcome in, all you guys. Let me see what you guys are saying while I was chatting away. Welcome, welcome. Flamingo says that was scary. I agree, Flamingo. Flamingo says you've got to level up, and we did what we should. That's good. Lucian says I'm back. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to skip school. Lucian. Flamingo says rank 3 is never get crippled again. Yes, that's definitely a thing. And Flamingo says you need a disease cure. Oh, I do. And water. Okay, thank you, Flamingo. And then, oh, what's this?
Built_for_Shen just followed on Twitch.
Well, I love that name. I love that you're built for sin. Thank you for being here. Grilled Koala says Nuka Ghosts. Old Man Fallout. We're swapping spectral hunters for rad roaches. Time for some wasteland research. This will be perfect for my survival guide. Oh, is that a Deathclaw? How exciting. Oh, there's no Deathclaws here, but there's a lot of trappers who are killing me. Frigid says the same stuff. Ghosts in the Wasteland, Old Man Fallout. There we go. Lucian does a ton of cool cats. Grilled Koala says there are new people. Built for Sin says I'm new. Grilled Koala says let's go 3 for 3. Grilled Koala says Old Man Fallout is one of the most genuine streamers I've ever come across. And Geek Fury says how you doing, Grilled Koala? Built for Sin says you are welcome. And Grilled Koala says Fury, I'm doing so well. Grilled Koala, thanks for that very kind endorsement. You're pretty awesome yourself, you know. I really appreciate you. And so what can I tell the new viewers? So the first thing, of course, is what I just mentioned, which is we're probably going to be streaming more Fallout 4 or Cyberpunk on this channel for the foreseeable future, for the next few weeks at least. I'm going to try and get back to Fallout 3. I really would love to do Fallout 3. But the community was like, meh. So we're going to do Cyberpunk and Fallout 4. The other thing I wanted to tell you guys, because somebody brought it up, I think it was Fluffy Fox. Was it Fluffy Fox? No, Fluffy Fox just said hi on TikTok. Ty on TikTok says, are you playing with any mods? Yes, Ty. Let me show you. Jarvis show mods. There you go, Ty. You can check that out while I'm talking to everybody. Thank you for hanging out, Ty, on TikTok. But what I was going to tell somebody who was asking was, this game that I'm playing right now is Fallout 4 in survival mode, which is hard enough. But then on top of that, I added in a mod so the enemies do triple damage to my character, but I don't get to do triple damage to them. I'm still doing normal damage. That should make it harder. Then that was still too easy, so the community, like Flamingo and Sir Puffington, a bunch of other people, Rush, a lot of my community members said, get out of your power armor. It's protecting you too much. So we're now doing the playthrough with no power armor. And I'm not like banning it. Like I'm not opposed. I'll use power armor if I have to, but right now I'm trying to get through without it. And then even that was too easy. So the final thing we've done is we've downgraded guns. We're not using my really powerful one-shot rifles that can just murderify anything. Instead, we're using right now a 5.56. We're just using plain old guns. So that's the challenge. And so far it's been really fun. I'd like it to be a no death playthrough, but I've already died twice tonight, so no death is out the window. Okay, let's see. Did I catch everybody? Grilled Koala says I'm doing so well. Elle is back. Elle says the other way is not difficult enough. Elle, which other way do you mean? Which other way do you mean? The only thing that is more difficult to me right now, the one thing that I won't do, is a melee playthrough. I'm not good at melee, especially third person. I really would love to do third person melee because I've heard there's lots of cool finishing moves that your character will do in third person. I really want to see those. I've got 6,000 hours in the game. I've never seen a lot of those cool animations because I just can't play that way. Other than that, though, I think I'm pretty okay. I think I'm pretty okay. Okay, so I caught up on the chat. We addressed Ty's question about mods. We said hi to Fluffy Fox. Elle says got it, good. Back into the game, unfrozen. Let's see if we can take out the last couple bad guys in this tower. Girl Koala says, yeah, I agree, melee is tough. I challenged myself to melee until a certain level recently as a compromise. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. You know, it might be interesting to try melee at like level 1 from the start and sort of ease your way into it. That might be interesting. There he is. If I remember correctly, oh, I have an infection. You guys were telling me I needed to do stuff to cure myself. Yeah, I'm in trouble, aren't I? Look at this. Okay. Let's take antibiotics. And then let's drink piles of water. I don't have enough water. Shoot. But do I have a gulper slurry? I do. Hell yeah. That should have taken care of a lot of it. And then let's also take a quantum and some water. Good. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, let's save, because this guy's going to win, probably. If I remember correctly, he's extremely hard. We outside now?
Hey now, no need to be uncivil.
Is this the part?
Well, he actually hasn't been that bad yet.
You know I've got some.
Woo! Okay. Mysterious holotape. I don't think I need any. I'll take the Coast Guard hat. I don't need the rest of that. That's okay. I don't know what that explosion was. Okay.
What's that?
Wait, is there more? Am I hearing more guys? Well, they're not up here. I could jump in the boat and see who's down below. There are some dudes down there. Oh, got you in the face.
The fog commands it.
Ooh, ooh, look at him go. No, yes. Good. Good, good. Yeah. Oh my god. He's kicking my ass. Oh no, you lowered it down? No! No! Did I do that? What the hell? Oh, dang, I gotta do Douglas again? Ah. Come on, Douglas.
You can't hide.
Well, that was even easier this time around. Dang. Mysterious holotape, 44 stimback, bull barrel. Okay, good. We're done there. Let me save the game. In case I accidentally lower myself down as a sacrifice to them. All right, let's see what's going on in your comments. Gilperson says you're welcome. Girl Koala says, hey, I'm doing well. L says the other way is not difficult enough, and then says, no, I understand. Girl Koala says, I agree, melee is tough. Gaming's Fun says, Wild Man Love, Wild Man Tipper. I don't know what that all is, but okay. Timmy T says, wait, melee? What melee is so OP in this game? But the way my brain works, I can't function well with melee. I don't do well with it. Flamingo says melee is super busted if you build it right. Oh, I know. I'm sure that you can be amazing in melee, but I can't play melee, so it doesn't matter. Flamingo says max blitz and melee skills. Every melee encounter is just VATS teleporting laziness. Well, that's interesting. Flamingo says pair it with an instigating or bloody legendary build. You're an actual freak of nature. Flamingo says there's a comic book up here and a note that tells about loot. And Timmy says, that's what I'm talking about. It's the Children of Adam Park. Okay. Let me try and deal with these guys again. Without dying this time. Saved. Do not jump. Do not press the stupid button. Is that a turret? I can't do anything to it. I'm shooting through. Please don't tell me I just got pulled down to the ground with the mysterious stranger.
We're just here.
Oh, thank God.
Saw
Okay.
him, right?
Good. All right, here's what we're going to do because that's way too risky. I'm just going to die again if I keep doing that. I'm going to go down the normal, healthy way. I'm going to be a regular person who doesn't die. That sounds like the best option.
The fog said she'll die today.
Wait, he's coming up at me? I ran right past him. Dang. Dang. I am probably dead. Shoot. Here, Heather, I need you to hold stuff for me. Hold on,
Hey.
Heather. Thank you, Heather. You have to be a mule for a second because my box isn't around. Thank you, Heather. Ooh, we got a bunch of junk in here. Wait, am I down to 161 already? Jeez. And she doesn't have any backup guns, ammo, whatever. Shoot. All right, let's do it with 161 bullets.
It's party time.
Well, that guy's easy, but he's not the only one, right?
Watch out.
Oh, you suck! How dare you throw a grenade at me? Rude! Rude! I don't want any of his loot. Okay. Now, there's something? Wait, did it get blown up? It did! Oh, I feel so much better. I thought there was another turret here that was going to kill me, but apparently I got it, my crew got it, somebody got it. That's great. Okay. Oh, that was it. Now I'm in trouble. Dang. Let's see if we can get my box down here and we'll dump some gear. Okay, I'm going to read some comments from you guys. Let's see here. TikTok, we're all caught up. Last thing on TikTok was, are you playing with mods? We got that. We took care of that. That's great. Let's take a look at what everybody's saying on the other 3 platforms. We've got TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And I am low on ammo. Wait, do I have more ammo now that I'm here? Yes. Take another 190. No, not 290, 190. Okay, at least 400 in the box, 300 for me. That looks great. Okay, I can move. And I believe there's some treasure here. We'll take a look. We'll figure that out in a second. But let me read your comments first. Flamingo reminds me there's a comic book at the top and a note that talks about the loot. And then Flamingo says, don't even need the perks. Just base game, get a baseball bat, swinging for around 5,000. Wow, that's crazy. Timmy T says, go big or go home, baby. I guess so. Frags, 5mm. And 2mm and light on. Here we go. Great. And anything on this side? No, there's nothing on this side. Anything in the netting? Wait, what's that? Oh, there is something. There's a Mr. Gutsy. Cool. Okay. We got something from each side of the netting. We took out the 2 dudes that were down here. I feel good. Okay. Let's get up. Let's check out your comments. I hope you guys are all doing great. I hope you've enjoyed watching. Ooh, I think there's power armor here. I don't think anybody can get in it, though. Wait, I could get in it. All right, we're going to steal this power armor and take it back with us. This is a no power armor playthrough right now, but we can at least take this back to a settlement and equip it. We'll take it back. We'll get it. We'll get plates on it. We'll see what we can do. Wait. Give me a power core. Okay, great. Okay, we got junky power armor. That's great. We took out all the bad guys. I think we got much of the loot, but not all of the loot. There is the comic book upstairs. In fact, there's a lot of stuff upstairs we could go grab. Let's grab like a quick run through of whatever's up here at the top. I don't need to be exhaustive. I'm just gonna grab, you know, whatever I think I can grab quickly and easily. And then we're gonna head back and close out this quest. Okay, we already got what we could from him, right? He's just got junk now. Don't care about the cooking stove. We'll take this. 5% higher VAT chance against animals.
Not enough folks value keeping the old CPU sharp.
I don't think I need that junk. Take that. Take that. Take Jangles. Caught some of my boys trying to steal some of the loot we took off that trader. Had to put a bullet in him to show the others. Just in the leg for now. Put all the stuff in a trunk and dropped it in one of the fishing nets. I'll hang on to the key for blah, blah, blah. We already got all his loot, but we'll take the note. Thank you so much. And then let's see if we can get into this lighthouse area. And get into that treasure chest that's in there. Ooh, I'm overloaded. The game is like, please don't make me do this. Please let me in. There we go. Douglas's key, thank you. Don't need it, but thank you. Steamer trunk, good. Good. Okay. Now we can use this. Oh, it's Flamingo's favorite song and my favorite song. I love this song. This song is great.
The planets are crying, the galaxies bend, and time itself just wants to end. The rivers have curdled, the oceans went black. The moon turned away and it won't come back. Your name's still carved in the side of my chest, but there's no more air, so I can't rest. Why do the flowers bloom in the yard when nothing will ever again beat my heart? Why does the wind kiss the face of the tree while I disappear molecule by molecule? This is the end of the universe, where love dissolves and dreams disperse. Not even nothing could feel this alone. I lost you and now I'm unknown. The comets are sobbing, the nebulae ache. The sky split in half with the sound of the break. Existence just crumbled and fell apart. The black hole is my broken heart.
Oh my god. I don't know if that song could be better. Oh, let's save. Turn the volume down before the next song comes on and blasts us. Okay, great. Okay, back in the game. Okay, let's see here. Flamingo says, what is this gun's max magazine? 80. There you go. Maxed out at 80. Let's see. Oh, you guys put a bunch of comments in. I missed a ton. Okay, TikTok, we're caught up. Let's talk about Flamingo and Timmy T and Sir Puffington. Flamingo says, I wish there was a thing on Fallout 4 where you could see your damage numbers like on 26. There is a mod for it, Flamingo, but it competes with another mod that I have installed, and so I can't have both. But there is a mod that will actually make numbers pop off the monsters as you hit them. It's pretty cool. Damage numbers like on 76, yeah. Flamingo says, I gotta hook up my PS4 and pull up some screenshots, but on 76 I could hit for over 500,000 K with a bloody melee build. That's crazy. Flamingo says 76 is so much fun in the early days. Really? Okay. Timmy T says, funny story. That Doug dude was sent by the lady who sent you. Actually, Timmy T, that's right. Didn't she say that when she gives you the quest? She said she sent somebody else out there or something like that. Am I wrong? Mingo says, what's the guns max mag? We got that. Sir Puffington says, Mr. Fallout, if you have free time off stream, you should check out a game called Phantasy Star 4. I'm playing it right now. It's very good. Okay. Flamingo says, I love that song. And then says, fun as in easily breakable, I should say. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel back to a settlement because I don't like running around in power armor that has no light on it. It's just pure darkness for you guys watching on the live stream. So let me see. What do I have here? We're doing Blood Tide. Return to Cassie, which means I should be able to fast travel to Longfellow's. And from Longfellow's, we can run to Cassie and close that out. That should be good. Oh, this is brutal. Okay. What do we got here? Fog and a little Fallout? Both? And I don't have any light, so that's driving me nuts. Let's take that core out. No. Take the core out. Thank you. Okay. And then let's get a light on. It says I need to drink and eat. I think I had some cram, which is radioactive, but it feeds you with 1 unit, so we're going to take that.
If the fog doesn't get us, the storm...
Let's see. You guys are in an ad break. Oh. Okay, I'm not going to read more of your comments then.
Do you feel
I'll wait till you're out.
That was great.
Okay, we've got a bunch of merchants. We're doing okay. We could throw down some gear to make their little shops look more shop-like, but I'm not going to do that right now. Let me see what we got going on in this little settlement. How many people are we at right now? 6? That's fine. But only 2 food. Okay, let me throw down some food real quick so they don't get upset. And then we're going to go turn in a quest with Cassie. I'm not even going to try and put this in rows right now. I'm just going to throw down some stuff. We'll neaten it up and figure it all out later. That's plenty of corn. Put on some mute fruit. Good. Do I have any potatoes? I don't have any potatoes. Do I have more corn? I have more corn. Good. Let's throw these down in a very obvious place because they're hard to see. Okay. Awesome. Now... We have 4 people working up there. We have Longfellow working right there. There's 1 person missing from the settlement. That person could join Longfellow in making food. I'm not going to worry about it, though. It says we have 6 settlers and 6 food now that Longfellow took over all the veggies. So I think we're okay. Okay. So I think that's good. Let's drop out of the build menu. And let me get my weapon out. Good. And let's save. Okay. Let's take a look at the thing. We're doing Cassie Dalton right now. Let's do Cassie Dalton.
The children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
Good. All right.
You take your time killing that trapper. Make it hurt. The way I've been hurting since I lost my Daniel.
Oh, Cassie, I wish I could have made it faster or slower for you, but I just shot until he was done.
That trapper who killed your husband is dead.
Then it's done. It's finally done. All those lives that were lost, all those debts finally repaid. And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who stood up to the island and avenged the Dalton bloodline. It was you, an outsider, a mainlander. The final chapter's been written. The story has come to an end. This is a day I never thought I'd live to see. Thank you.
I don't remember if this is true, but I said this back when I was playing my character Murder 6 months ago, when I talked to Cassie right now. I was saying, Cassie says it's over, it's done, this is the end of the story, the final chapter, it's over, it's done, like 20 times as you talk to her right now. But when I was playing with Murder 6 months ago, I said that, and then she didn't say it 20 times. So I was like, oh, did I do some weird thing with dialogue or something this time? I don't know what. So I'm going to say it again this time. We'll see if it's true or not. She said it's over and done twice already in just the previous dialogue that she just had a moment ago. I'm going to now talk to her a little bit more, and we're going to see how many times she says it's over, it's done, it's final, it's over, it's done, it's final. Okay, here we go. I'm going to say, why do you stay here?
Now that your family's been avenged, why stay? If you think you're in danger from the island, maybe you should leave.
Because I'm a Dalton, and we don't run from a fight. Let the island do its worst. I'm not afraid.
But Cassie, it has done its worst, and it kicked your ass.
I was glad to help. I hope I've put your mind at ease.
You certainly have. Now every good story
Jake, I see you.
have a happy ending, right? The hero finds the treasure, saves the sweetheart, and rides off into the sunset. Well, I'm a little old to leap up on a horse, but I have got something close to a treasure. This is an heirloom that's been in my family for... let me think. For at least a generation or two. There's no Daltons left to inherit the thing, so it might as well pass on to you. The island knows this weapon. Oh, yes. You carry this, and it'll take you seriously. And that's it. That's the end.
More the end.
I can sleep easy now, knowing there won't be any unfinished business when they put me in the ground. Off you go now. My story's over.
More of the end.
I think yours is only just getting interesting.
Okay. That actually wasn't nearly as bad as I remember, but that was still more than I got last time when I did this with Murder. Good. Okay. Wow, and it's
damned if I give up on taking back.
It's actually really nice out in Far Harbor right now. Dang, look at this. Blue skies and you can see stuff.
All your medical and food needs.
Wow, that's really cool, actually. Let me read your comments. Ringo says, I just started again a week ago. My entire mule character full of legacy was so empty I had to take a break. Carrot Nuka Pie says, I only stopped playing 76 until they patch co-op and the annoying ass free kill of other players. Been playing since the beginning was ass. Yeah, I kind of thought the beginning was ass myself, but it's certainly better now, and it's going to be really good, I think, when we get this next patch out with the Ohio map and the ghoul as a character in the game. Flamingo says, I played the fuck out of Nuclear Winter. And Dake says, morning, old man, how's it going? Well, Dake, it's going great. I hope you're still around to even hear me reply to you, because it took me about 5 or 10 minutes to get to your comment. But thanks for hanging out. And I hope you're doing great too. And Carrot says, I missed out on NC or NW. Oh, the Nuclear Winter. Okay, great. And then Jen says, I'm new to 76. So far, I'm loving it. Jenny, thanks for contributing. And just so you know, TikTok comments aren't integrating with my chat. My chat's showing Kick, YouTube, and Twitch comments, but I couldn't get the TikTok comments to integrate in. I've got your comments off to the side so I can see if you post something, but it probably won't show up on screen unless something magical happens. But thanks for being here, Jenny. Let's see here. Amigo says it was the greatest. There was nothing as good as running around collecting mutations and weapons and armor and killing other survivors. Really, Amigo? Jenny says, oh, okay. Good. Parrot Nuka Pie says, I'm not very good with PvP. I think I would have died too much trying to find lore. Yeah, I don't do PvP. It's when I was the last time I was playing Fallout 76, I just didn't even allow that to be an option. I just turned off all the options for PvP. Flamingo says, Far Harbor looks like a vacation destination right now. I know, it's weird to not have all the fog. Carrot Nuka Pie says, ooh, when the ghoul comes in, I can't wait. I love that, man. Yeah, it's going to be real cool. You know, you guys, there is a secret thing that's happening with the Ohio and ghoul expansion that Bethesda has not announced, but which someone on Reddit reverse engineered from the game engine. So, and I got to tell you guys, it's the one thing that I'm actually more interested in than Ohio and the ghoul. And that is, apparently they have put something like 180 new objects into the game, like build objects for your settlement or your camp. There's 180 new objects or items you can use. Who knows how you get them? Probably you buy some in the store, probably some are quest rewards, that kind of thing. Aw, it crashed on us. That's so sad, but I saved. We're fine. But what's interesting is those 180 items, like the majority of them are Fallout New Vegas items. So there's going to be some New Vegas in your 76 in the coming weeks. And that's kind of interesting. And that makes me more interested than the ghoul, more interested than the map expansion, more interested than all the other things. I'm like, I want to see the Fallout New Vegas items. If I can build a camp that looks like it's straight out of New Vegas, that's interesting to me. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so it looks like this is right where we left off. Perfect. We lost nothing. That's really good.
You are in me, Nanda.
Bro, if I am, you're dead. All right, let's go in here. Let's talk to. I keep coming back in here to talk to what's his name in here because I know he has a quest for me, but I don't remember how we do it. Probably have to do the dance.
Looking a mite too sober by my estimation. I can fix that.
No, not
Sorry,
right now.
no.
Pity.
Okay. No more Mitch. Okay. By the way, that thing I'm talking about with the with all the new Fallout New Vegas items that are in the upcoming Fallout 76 expansion, we talked about that in our podcast, Vats Cast, that's on YouTube. If you can find Vats Cast on YouTube, that's the podcast that I'm a part of, and we talked about the fact that there's all these new Fallout New Vegas items that are coming at us in 76. It was kind of fun, and there's a link in that podcast to the actual Reddit post where they actually got like images of all the New Vegas items, and they put them onto a Imager photo album, which is really cool.
Is that a Pip-Boy? I've heard about those.
Okay. How we doing now? Get access to Dima's terminal. Oh, guys, we might want to start that. Rite of passage. I don't want to do rite of passage right now. This one, drop meat in the water. So with the mods I have installed, so the enemies do a lot of extra damage, this was intended to be a tough fight for the regular game. And if you do survival mode, it's even tougher. And with my mods, it's even tougher. And if I have my power armor on, I can probably trivialize this fight. But with the power armor off, I think this fight is like God tier. And I'm not sure I can do it right now. So I think I want to do every other quest before this one, just to try to get even another level or 2 or 3. Flamingo says, just use the good guns. I mean, that is going to make it easier, that's for sure. But I think what we're going to do then is do this fun little quest. This little not a big deal quest. Gain access to Dima's terminal. And I think what we're going to do is actually this custom destination I have here is pretty good. I think we're going to go toward the hollow marker first, then the door marker. That should get us around most of this body of water. Hollow marker first. Flamingo says, oh shit, it's time! Yep, we might be getting the gun. That might be how we wrap up the stream, as we go and we get the really good gun. I'll let you rename it if you want to, Flamingo. Why am I not running? There we go. Let's keep running. We might do like a quest or 2 for the Children of Adam. We won't do the whole Children of Adam everything, but let's just see what we can do when we get there. Oh, we might have to do that freaky... What is that freaky initial like hazing mission? Oh, I hate that hazing mission. It's terrible. Whoa. Good. Good. Usually they come in 3s, so where's the other one? Nowhere to be found? Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Flamingo says, yeah, you have to drink from the spring and you have to see the Mist Mother. Yeah. And you eventually find out that the Mist Mother is not actually magical. It's just a person who has a bunch of invisibility, whatever, stealth boys. Just a person with some stealth boys, just being ridiculous. No, wait, what's going on? Oh, because the comments are in the way. Dang, I thought I was dead. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Please tell me I'm not dead. Oh no, it's... Oh, whoa. He just... Okay. Nope, I'm dead. Karen says, no way. Yeah, I'm totally dead. He just ran up on me and was like, I'm just going to hack your leg off and you're going to bleed out. Goodbye. Oh, dang, I'm all the way back in town. All right, that's fine.
These sell guns over by the tourist shop.
Give me this gun out. All right, well, I'm not even sure we're going to go in the same direction this time and get that bear again. But we're going to save before we get too deep into this so that I don't have to restart all the way back in town. Let's go a little ways. See what we got going on here. And we're now taking rads. I guess the weather changed a little bit when the game reloaded. Let's just take some rad X. Some water. I'm low on water. Can I get some water out of my box? Come here, little dude. Give me the water. Good? Okay. Okay. Cool. Also cool. Okay, I am not at all going in the right direction. Wow, I was kind of thinking that was actually going to be one of the monsters. What do they call them? Wow, that is one! No! No!
That's how you do it.
They got me good. Okay. I lived though. I lived. All right, let's keep going. Dang, I am running out of good gear though. Let me go back to the box. Hold on. Where are you at, little dude? Do you have any more good stuff in here? I'm getting beat up. What's that?
GargoMaya1979 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. I appreciate that so much. Dang, you guys, you know what? If we run the credits again, I think we've got a lot of follows on this stream. I could be wrong, but I think we got a lot. Ooh, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Ooh, Fluffy Fox is back. Fluffy Fox says, I was about to play Abiotic Factor, and the servers were down. Also, Abiotic Factor is a survival game. Okay, okay. Thank you, Fluffy Fox. I saw your hi like an hour ago. I apologize I didn't respond to you quickly enough, Fluffy Fox, but thanks for being here. I hope you're having a good night. Or morning, as the case may be. Okay. Let's see. Gulper Slurry is probably the thing I need the most right now. Don't have any. I can make some in the future, but I don't have any right now. So without Gulper, we're going to take a couple Stealth Boys. And we need more protection. Ooh, we've got some refreshing beverages. We're going to take all 3. Don't need any more water. How are we doing on Psycho? Psycho's still fine. And maybe we need another Nuka. We've got a Quantum and a Cooler. We ran out of all the good stuff. We'll take another Quantum. We'll fall back onto the Quantums. Okay. Oh, wait, what's the bomb drop do? Is that good? Strength, endurance, and agility? All 3 with no penalty or downside? Take the bomb drop. That's very nice. And... Okay. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. I mean, that's not perfect, but at least I'm a little more survivable. I think we'll be okay-ish. I have 2 cores. I'm not running around power armor anymore. Let's get rid of that weight. Okay. Good. I'm going to take more 556. I'm burning through it way too fast. It's too much weight, but we're going to just have to deal with the fact that it's too much weight because I'm going through it too quickly. Okay. Good. Save. Drink some water. Gun out. Let me see here. Fluffy Fox says, your pet buddy bot. Yeah, the little dude following? Yeah. Oh no, what's this?
Let's do this.
Wait, I don't want to fight them. You guys are going to fight them? I mean, okay. I mean, I guess so. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, they getting me good, though. Good. Who else? Good. Okay. Who else? No. Who else? Who else? Nobody else? He's in there, but he's not hostile. I mean, I'll leave him alone if he's not hostile. Okay. Okay, good. And there was another dude over here. Good. Okay. And a fisherman's hat. Yes, absolutely. Good. Okay. Great. Now, I need a stim pack. Water. Water. Save the game. And let's try this again. Without dying to a bear this time. Without dying to a Yao Guai. Oh, let's see if we can do it. Ooh, he glowing though. He dead though. He legendary and venomous. Ooh, he gonna kill me. He gonna kill me good. Okay, I'm gonna need. Okay, we're in trouble. If I'm gonna live through this, we're gonna have to drug up. Let's chem up. Let's see. We'll take a stinging fillet for the perception bonus. We'll take Psycho and Nuka Cherry and Med-X and Jet. And oh, I still have one Gulper Slurry. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's probably all we're gonna take for right now. But I do need to make sure I'm not thirsty, and I am thirsty. So let's take a couple waters. Good. Okay. Let me see. Carrot Nuka Pie says, haha, no way. Miguel is here. It says, I am that I am. What's good, y'all? Miguel says, how's the stream going? Miguel, the stream is going great. But I don't know how long ago you posted that comment. If that was 10 minutes ago, I apologize for not recognizing you and saying anything to you in the stream. But welcome in, MC. I hope you're doing great. And then it looks like, did you do a Fallout fact with the bot? It says, hey, Miguel, did you know that Fallout's AI is so advanced, NPCs would actually react differently to your choices, kind of like they have a mind of their own? I don't know if that's advanced AI. That's just branching if statements when they deal with stuff in the game. Amigo says, that man just got evaporated. And then Bada Bim Bada Bum, Bada Bim Bada Bum says, hi. So when you install mods in Fallout 4, you will not have any something. I don't know what that was. Hold on. Let me see if I got that comment correct. What is this comment? Let's see here. Let me slide you guys over a little bit so I can see you better. And then let's lock you in place. Okay. Bada Bim Bada Bum says, hi. So when you install mods in Fallout 4, you will not have any ... Something is turned off from the devs ... I don't know what that means, Bada Bim Bada Bum. I love your name though, Bada Bim Bada Bum. Bada Bim Bada Bum. Oh, achievements. Yes. Yeah, if you install mods in Fallout 4, you don't get achievements. Now, if you're on the PlayStation or the Xbox, you're just stuck like that. You can't have achievements. If you're on a PC, there is a mod to just re-enable achievements. So you install all your mods, it turns achievements off, and then you install a final mod, which turns achievements back on. And you just keep going with achievements. But that's only on PC. Bada Bim Bada Bum says, OMG. Yeah. Amigo says, are you trying to have a trivia or something? Amigo says, just get all the achievements if you want them, and then play with mods after. Yeah, that's definitely a way to do it. Amigo says, yeah, you're definitely in trouble. Try Psycho Jet for damage reduction. I did do Psycho and Jet, but I didn't do Psycho Jet. Let me see. Do I have that? Do I have a Psycho Jet? No, I just have Psycho and Jet. Okay, but I think I've got both of them, right? Psycho is there, Jet is there. Nuka Cherry, Med X. Okay, so I think we're okay if we can stay away from this dude. If he gets at me and gets to like claw at me, I think I'm screwed. Bada bim bada bum says, why did they do that? I just want to use some graphics mods. I'm so sorry, bada bim bada bum. Okay, we're chemmed up. Let's see if we can win. Wait. Not quite yet. I want to do a stealth boy. Oh, he's so strong. Oh my God, he's so strong. No, I was so close. Oh, I had him down to this much. Ooh. Damn, you guys. I wanted it harder. We made it harder. Damn. Ask and you shall receive. I am getting my butt kicked. Am I up to what? 4 deaths now in this playthrough so far? All right. I think he's right here. Am I wrong? Oh, it's just a generic one now. It's not the cool guys. Is he legendary? Nah, he's just generic too. Oh wait, we got another one. We got 2 of them. They're both just generic? Dang. Wait. Oh, no. Don't put me down with them. That's going to make it harder, even if they're generic. Where'd they go? What? Everything, like, everything's just, okay, sure. Sure. Give me that allure weed.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh, there comes one. I mean, it's a different fight having 3 of them instead of 2, but these guys are not cool. Those, oh, I wanted that legendary one. He was awesome. Dang, he was so strong. He ate a literal, like a mag dumped on him. I don't know what legendary item he would have dropped. That would have been great. Shoot. Shoot. Let's reload. Are you guys in an ad break? You're in an ad break. Okay. Let's take a look at the map while you guys are in the ad break. I am so far off target. Oh my goodness, I'm off target. I don't want that. I'm not even close to what I'm supposed to be doing. Look at that. And the quest isn't even on? What's going on? Wild. Oh, here a problem. There's another one. Oh, here a problem. Okay, I'm sure there's more as we keep going. I'm not even going to look for anything. I want to get to my target. I'm so far off base. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of this mess. It's just becoming more like cliffs instead of less. Alright, dang. Alright, let's see what the map looks like. Ooh, I can't see it very well, but okay. I'm going to go to the nucleus there. If I just hug the shoreline all the way over past Southwest Harbor. So let's put our new marker there. Follow toward that marker that's right in front of me. Let's go. Oh, they trying to fight. Sorry, you're not going to get me in the water. Is there something interesting here? Thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's so nice. Thank you, thank you. And let me just see if you posted anything. Mayflower followed. Thank you so much. Fluffy Fox's Pet Buddy Box. Okay, we're all caught up on the comments on TikTok. Good, good, good. And let's just see how far along I am on the map now. Hopefully I'm getting closer because I was way off target for a while there. What do we have? Oh, I am getting closer. Okay, good. That's the fire. Not going to mess with the fire. What do we have here? Still got a ways. Okay, let's get up onto the land here. We'll save the game. We'll see where we are. Okay. Southwest Harbor. We got to go all the way over to the nucleus. Wow, I suck at this. Okay. Go, go, go. Why are you going so slow? Go faster. Right past more fire. Okay. How are we doing now? Yes! Yes! Let's go to where we hit this little land bridge here, and then we'll get up and run. I think that's what we're going to do. Wait. There's some trappers or something. Let's stay away from them if we can. Rataway, great. Treats, great. Jangles, great. Camera, great. Handy fuel, great. Bunch of goodies, great. Oh, we'll take all that stuff. Oh, now I'm overloaded. I shouldn't have taken so much. Shoot. I got greedy. I got greedy. Okay, wait. Let's dump that. Let's dump all this junk. Okay, great. All right, gang. Let's see here. I want to go toward here. And let's see.
Take him out.
Whoa, he's coming right on me.
Nicely done.
Good. Okay. Good. Okay, 87 feet that way. Or units, or meters, or clicks. I'm not sure what the heck it means, but it's something. 87 something this way. Wait. We'll take some sap. Thank you. Okay. Hells yes. There they are. Oh, guys, we made it finally. Let's save. Okay, I'm very excited. We saved. However, before I keep going, I have an issue, which is I need a bio break, and I'm kind of excited because I think we got something we can do about that. You guys know, if you've been watching my stream for any length of time, I installed Words on Stream, which lets you guys on Twitch play a small mini game while I run to the bathroom. It's a word game, and basically you're going to type answers into chat. You can type an answer, then you have to wait until a little bar progresses to a lock. Then you can type another answer until it hits the next lock. Then you can type another answer until it hits the next lock. That way, every time you win something, you have to wait for the next lock on the bar. That way, one person doesn't dominate the whole game. It gives everybody else a chance to try something. But you can keep trying answers until you get one, and then you have to wait for the next lock on the bar. You'll see when I pull it up in front of you guys. Let me see if I can grab this and get this guy going. Words on Stream? Okay, I mean, that's a good start, but that's not quite what I wanted. Can we get this actually running? It's thinking. Oh, it's doing something. What is it doing? It's going really slow. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can turn down the rock and roll music a little bit, and let's see if we can get the actual game music up and running. Internal server error, it says. Okay, hold on. Let me try this one more time. Let's see if this will work. Please wait. Maybe we can't do it. Hold on. I'm trying, but it does not like this. It's being whiny about it. We try it for YouTube? Is that going to work? No, it won't do it for YouTube either. Okay, gang. So if I can't get this to work, here's what we're going to do. I still got to do the bio break, but I'm just going to run like a madman, do the bio break, and come back then. So hold on. Let me put this right back onto the game. Let me turn this off. Give me Words on Stream. Okay. Wait, is it going off? There we go. Okay. All right. Hold on one moment while I run. I'll come back. We'll keep going, and we'll carry on from there. By the way, Flamingo says, my plan is to rename the kiloton rifle Destruction and Decay. I think I remember this. I think I remember. Okay, and Mayflower posts and says, hey, good luck with the games. I stream PUBG and other games. This looks fun.
Midnight Snipes Tour just followed on Twitch.
Midnight just followed on Twitch. Thank you so much. I'm glad you did that before I ran off for a second.
Splendid
I don't want to miss it.
has arrived.
Splendid Starling, I'm glad you showed up just before I ran off for a minute. So thank you so much. I am going to be right back. Please hold. Let me get the rock and roll back up, since we couldn't get the game to fire off. Okay. I'll be right back. kitty cat wanted to join us for a hot minute and then changed her mind. All right, let's do this. Okay, good. Here we go. Let's see. We're back in. We're doing great. Wait, what did you guys say? Splendid Starling says, I'm experiencing a lot of server errors as well. Really? Are you guys actually seeing me okay then? I've got 10 on YouTube, 2 on TikTok, 29 on Twitch, 2 on Kick. Hopefully all the different channels and places that I'm streaming to, hopefully you guys are seeing me okay-ish. I hope everything's okay. Let me know if it's like really bad for you guys, like if you're having audio dropouts or anything, but hopefully the stream's going all right. Okay. Geek of Fury says, no, I'm good. You're fine. Okay, thank you, Geek of Fury. I appreciate that. Dake says, yeah, there's no problems here. Okay, good. Ringo says, actually, the video and sound is wonderful. Okay, good. Splendid Starling says, yeah, no, it's actually elsewhere on the web that's being a problem right now. Okay. Ringo says, video's perfectly clear. Okay. In that case, I think we're doing great. Oh, and Articulate is on YouTube and says, hey, I just hopped off for a while. I just got to Vault 118 in Far Harbor. Wait. Vault 118 in Far Harbor? I don't know if I remember the 118 in Far Harbor, and I'm there right now. Do I have a vault symbol on my map right now? Wait, is that the one where you uncover the secrets about the mayor? That's the one where you uncover the secrets about mayor, huh? I think that's what that is. Okay, I think I'm there with you. I think I'm there with you, Articulate. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Pink? I think I'm there. Okay. Caught up. We are at the nucleus. Let's get in and get this gun.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've
It's
been loyal.
Grand Zealot to you, and your dedication is coming to doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't
Hold on. Puffington says, no, that's the Cliff Edge Hotel that they're talking about, Mr. Fallout. Oh, that is not the place I was thinking of. Thank you, Sir Puffington. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's deal with this little hazing that the Child of Adam is doing.
Back to start.
Wow.
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
Dang, she's savage, though.
You, what are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
No, no, no.
Hey there.
May Adam bless you with his blood.
Oh, didn't have much to say. All right, this guy.
What's your problem with Far Harbor?
Those heathens persecute our missionaries and use profane technology to steal land that rightfully belongs to Adam. Not sure which sin is worse. And I want you to assure me you're not here to do their bidding.
What profane technology are you talking about?
Acadia's little lifeline to that den of sin. The fog condensers. The only reason they're able to hang on to that blasted dock. Information you'd be well aware of if they sent you. So, explain to me why you're trespassing on sacred ground. Unless you're here seeking a place among Adam's children.
Adam's children? Who are they?
We are the children of Adam. Servants of the creator of this and all worlds. You walk through his domain.
What do you mean, his domain?
The island. You've seen the fog, heard the Geiger counter on your little bracelet pipe up? That is Adam, spreading his glow across this land, and that glow is the path to our salvation.
So, you worship radiation?
We worship its ability to transform. to create something better. Why? That idea call to you?
What was happening?
What?
An issue of loyalty.
Oh my god.
Please, you can't do this. We've
It's
been
Grand
loyal.
Zealot to you, and your dedication.
Gang, I died because NAC-X, the weather program that I use, has some really severe radiation weathers, and I think that's what just happened to me. I think I just got radiated to death. But it could just be the actual radiation here with the Children of Adam. Dang. I'm just not used to this because I usually come here in power armor. I don't have any problems. All right, let's take Rad-X. And minute noodles and a carrot. That's still not feeding me. What do we got? Oh, I'm not hungry. Well, then I'm fine. Okay. All right. Then we're doing great. Wait, was that great? Yeah, we're doing great. Okay. All right, guys. Well, that sucks. Let me see if I can do this again without dying in the middle of a conversation because the radiation is so bad. That'll give me 5 rads. I don't have a thing that removes radiation. Do I have a refreshing beverage? I do. All right, let's take that.
Come into doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
Excuse me.
Adam will lead us all to glorious division.
Okay.
You, what are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
What's your problem with Far Harbor?
Those heathens persecute our missionaries and use profane technology to steal land that rightfully belongs to Adam. Not sure which sin is worse. And I want you to assure me you're not here to do their bidding.
Sir Puffington, I see you. Let me see what you guys are all saying. Sir Puffington says, bro got his game ended by his own mods. Vanilla for the win. You know, it could literally just be the radiation like canisters that are off to the side. It might be base game that's killing me. But the weather that we're seeing right now is a NAC-X weather that has radiation in it. So maybe I'm getting doubled, like I'm getting doubled up on. Maybe it's just I'm just getting hurt. I did take a refreshing beverage, which should be removing radiation from me, but it doesn't look like it's doing a good job. But let's keep going and see what happens.
What profane technology are you talking about?
Acadia's little lifeline to that den of sin. The fog condensers. Information you'd be well aware of if they'd sent you. So, explain to me why you're trespassing on sacred ground.
Adam's children. Who are they?
We are the children of Adam, servants of the creator of this and all worlds. You walk through his domain.
What do you mean, his domain?
The island. You've seen the fog, heard the Geiger counter on your little bracelet pipe up? That is Adam, spreading his glow across this land, and that glow is the path to our salvation.
So you worship radiation?
We worship its ability to transform.
What was happening with those 2 children of Adam you were interrogating?
An issue of loyalty, not something you need to concern yourself with. Now, unless you've come to join Adam's faithful, I suggest you go on your way.
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
By doing what, exactly?
There is a small spring not far from here. Those chosen by Adam drink and are granted something. A token, an experience. Those not chosen rarely return.
All right.
I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. Go to the spring. Drink. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
Whoa, look at how much radiation I took even with a refreshing
No
beverage.
way the harbor was tight with these guys. The children are better organized, and they've got this place. The hull is a joke compared to this.
Okay. We get beat up. I'm gonna have to take Radaway, which I hate taking, but I have to. We're gonna take sugar bombs. That still wasn't enough to feed me. Dang. I don't want to take the stingwing fillet because it's perception. I don't think I have any other cooked food. Oh, I got pork and beans. We'll take that too. And anything else that's not raw? Day tripper buff tats, berry mentats. No, everything else is raw. I could take the Mirelurk jerky. No. Alright, we gotta do it. Oh wait, I got a tarberry. No, I want to keep the tarberry for building. We're gonna take the stingwing fillet, even though I don't want to. Okay, now we're properly fed. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, we got a bunch of Rad-X and Radaway going. We're increased the chance of getting sick. And now we have to go deal with this crazy, ridiculous mission. Show me this ridiculous mission. Let's turn this one off for the moment. Right now, we just want to do this one. Drink from the spring. Right there. Well, that's actually not terrible, because I could just run overland or jump in the water to get there. Let's just do that. Turn to the left. And go. Good. Okay. Gaming's Fun says I'm starting a new Fallout 76 toon, Bounty Hunter. And then says something. Sir Puffington says, them rads be digging in you. Yeah, they are. They are. I'm trying to not get beat up by it, but this is not easy. All right, let's take a look here. They're digging in you deep. Timmy says, do you play on PC or console? For me, I'm playing on PC right now, but you're probably asking that of somebody else. I need to go another direction. Ooh. Ooh.
We did good.
Fallout 76, I meant. Well, for me, when I played Fallout 76, I was doing it on PC. And if I went back to 76, I would do it on PC again. Okay. Come on, unstuck me. Oh, I have a problem. I'm out of bullets. Come here, little buddy. Ah, the radiation is insane. Okay, give me all the rest of the 556. And do I have anything in here that will turn off radiation? Like any Nuka somethings? Let's see here. No turning off radiation. Giving radiation gives radiation. No. Radiation resistance. We'll take that. Gives radiation. Gives radiation. Gives radiation. All these are just going to make radiation worse. Okay. All right. We're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. We're gonna keep doing Rad-X and Rad-Away. Just gonna keep sucking them down. I've never needed this much Rad-X and Rad-Away before, but we're gonna go for it. Let's just take a bunch. Okay. Before I die from this, let's just see what we got going on here. Okay, the Rad-X is already used up, so let's take another one. I need water. You got it. Okay. Okay, before I drink from this, because as I do this, I'm not sure if I get to retain control of my character and the Pip-Boy. This might get really hairy. Like we might go on this little quest here, and like halfway through, my character might just drop dead on the ground because I might not be able to keep radiation away. So let me just see here. We're gonna take a Nuka Orange that gives me extra radiation resistance, and we're gonna take a Stim Pack. And a little more water. I mean, I think that might be the best we can do if we're not in power armor. This is just what I kind of got to deal with for right now. So let's try it and see what happens. Timmy says, I'm playing on PC also. Okay, good. Good. Here we go. Oh, did I save first? Save. Save, bro. Heather, are you crazy? Ooh, radiation is killing me. Can I get into my Pip-Boy? Oh, I can still do it while I'm under this effect. That's so great. All right, more Rad-Away. That means I need more food. I don't have the ability to eat more food right now. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Well, I'm not dead yet. Oh, we're going right by Gulpers. They're not hitting me, though. Timmy says, do you have any Nuka grapes? I drank them all down. Oh, but we did get rid of our radiation now. That's so nice.
Hello.
Those gulpers just ignored us and we ran right by them.
Yeah, I know, Heather. Oh, what's happening?
This can't be real.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
Preserve and bring them peace. I don't know that I've ever got that dialogue from her before. Preserve and bring them peace. Children of Adam's Shrine. Oh man, the radiation is coming back.
What have we done? I don't think we're...
I saw him right at the edge of my vision. I was like, "Ooh, he a tank. He coming in hard." Oh no! Oh shoot! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm already dying. All right, how can I get through this? We're gonna take all the things. Stim pack. Stim pack, Psycho, Med X, Jet. I'm not gonna have enough bullets for this fight. Let's take some of these nukas. What do we got here? Strength, endurance, and agility. Yeah, let's do it. In fact, we have buff tats. Let's take buff tats. In fact, berryman tats. I want everybody lit up if I can get them lit up. I don't know if the game's going to let me light them up, but I want them lit up. Let's take a gulper slurry. Still dehydrated. Quantum. And did I get a stim pack in that big mix? I got a stim pack too. I mean, that's just a lot of stuff. Wait. Do I also have the radiation stuff? Rad X is still going. It's still going. All right, let's just see if we can get through this. How much ammo do I have left on this thing? 180 shots? And I got something called Bloodletter? Ooh, okay. 180 shots. Good. Oh, no. No, please. Oh, he's strong. Oh, we're not done, girl. Who hit me? Dang. 32 bullets left. I don't know that I can heal myself anymore. Is there something I have not taken that I could take to heal me? Quantum's running, Stim is running. Ay. I'm like, all healing is going right now. We could take a cherry as well. We could take a cooler. We haven't taken a cooler. Okay. How else can I buff myself? Oh, my hit points are going down. Refreshing beverage. Hell yes. Okay. I'm feeling better. I just gotta stay away from the bad guys for a hot minute while my hit points go up. Puffington says, "Dang, Mr. Fallout, the ghouls are being ravenous." Yeah, this is a severely bad fight for me. This is not a great fight for me. Okay, my hit points are coming back. Radiation is gone. I mean, is that it? I don't see any more red. I don't see any more bad guys coming at me. There should be at least two legendaries. Maybe? I don't know where the legendaries are. There's one. Extra limb damage. All right, I'm not gonna wait for more. Let's just see if we can get into this building. Oh, nope, too late. They're already here. Bullets left? Okay. We need another gun. You guys, I might actually use the big guns for this because I am getting my butt kicked. I might pull out the big guns. Not bloodletter and not a baseball bat. I'm sorry, assault rifle, but you're done. Okay. What am I gonna do to live through this? Exploding? No, I can't do exploding right now because if that comes back on me, I'm dead. I can't do AB rounds. Oh, I could do slippery fire. Do I still have... No, I used up all the plasma, didn't I? I'm down to 58 units. I can't do slippery fire either. Oh, this is nice. It gives me a full list of all the good stuff. Let's see. Slippery fire. Polar opposite. I might do polar opposite. That's kind of cheaty because polar opposite... Look at how much damage it does. Polar opposite is kind of unfair. It's just way too good. But I am dying. Oh, we could do the crowd killer. We could do ride the lightning. That's just using fusion cells. I want to try ride the lightning. Let's try ride the lightning. Give me as much fusion cell as you... Oh, I've got way too much. Never mind. Not as much as you've got, because that's too much. But we'll take a lot. Let's take, like, I don't know, 400. Oh my god, stop going too far. All right, 500, good. All right, let's see here. Timmy T says, have you ever thought about just not dying? Chameleon says, you don't... No, not Chameleon. Timmy says, you don't have any chameleon pieces to make you invisible? Timmy, I've been going invisible so much in this fight. Yes, there are chameleon pieces. It's not helping enough. Have you ever thought about just not dying? Timmy says, oh. You know what we should do, though? I have these flares here. I wonder if the poor Minutemen could survive in here. What would happen to the poor Minutemen? If I call the Minutemen, do they just instantly die from the radiation? Do they just come in and fall right over? I bet they do. I bet they do. I can't call them. I'm sentencing them to their deaths if I do it. All right. Take Ride the Lightning. We got everything up and running on ourselves. Okay. Let me make sure that my radiation resistance is still running. Do we have Rad X? We do. Okay. So let's just keep going then. And let's see if we can save the game right here while we lived. And then let's see what we've got. Missiles? M-O-T-H-E-R. Okay. A ghoul. Glowing blood pack. Ooh, that's for power armor. We'll take that. Burnt textbook, some caps. The Sacred Elements. The Sacred Elements Guide to Adam's Holy Word. His table leads within. Element Holy leads. It's Mother, right? It's Mother. It's what we just saw on the side by the elements, right? Right there by the elements it says Mother. So let's try that.
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here.
Cherry, we just got it. Cherry, that's it. Oh, we have to click it?
M-O-T-H-E-R. Mother? Could that be the password?
Yes, Cherry, yes. Let's go, Cherry. Trying to keep up, Cherry. Okay, good. Let's get in. There's nothing here that we can get aside from the quest marker. Oh no, and there's something to read. To this shrine retreat, upon Atom think, know his servants watch. Take.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. What's this? A stealth boy. I want it. I want it. Okay, good. Glowing fungus, good. Okay, I think we raided this room and we've done what we can do. And I'm getting radiated to death again. We got to get out of here. Gun out, fully loaded. Let's save. Let me take some rad away again, and then let's run for it. Do I still need to do Rad X or is it done? Let's see what we got. I need to take Rad X again. So let's take Rad X. And let's take one of the Nuka-Colas that gives radiation resistance. Orange. Good. And water. How are we doing? Properly hydrated? Good, good, good. Okay. Well, we're alive. There's a ghoul under there, but I can't get at him. Oh, there we go. We're alive. Have you tried just not dying? Timmy, what a good idea. I love your thoughts on the game. I'm just running in a random direction. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing. Let me see what's happening here. I'm not going in the right direction. I gotta turn to the right. Okay. Timmy says it's a classic idea. It's so simple. Thank you, Timmy. Oh no. There's a bad guy right there.
Hey now, no need to be uncivil.
Ooh, this just is not doing the damage I want it to do. Dang.
Really played me for the sucker, haven't you?
That is not hurting them enough. What was that other gun that I was interested in? Let's go down here. It was Zom 100 Crowd Killer. 762. Increased damage after each hit. The Spanker was just a regular 762. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Do I have 762 ammo? I got a ton. Okay, great. Let's do that. Let's swap. No more Ride the Lightning. You just did not output the damage I needed you to do. Okay. Great. Oh, no. Don't use your fists, bro. Bro. Use the Crowd Killer. That's better. That's better.
That was weird.
Oh, I had him for a second. Good. Good. Okay, we want to go back this way. Ooh, there's so many greens up here. What is this? Why is there green everywhere? Zombies? Ghouls? In the ground? Just mole rats?
Watch the ground. That, my friends, is how it's done.
Heather, you're right. That is how it's done. Let's keep going. Whoa, let's go. Splendid Starling says, is it Ride the Lightning time? Crowd Killer is a winning choice. Yeah, Crowd Killer is definitely working better for me right now than Ride the Lightning was. I shot a ton of Ride the lightning bolts at the dude we were fighting, and it was like he didn't care. That's not good. But this one's pretty okay. Someday I'd like to go through the waterways of Far Harbor and find everything that's underwater and just document it. Like, all the loot boxes.
Do you think she was real? Did we hallucinate her?
She's totally real. Just a person with stealth boys. Let's go across here. Okay. That was very difficult. Dave. Here we go.
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring and was led to this statue. But was it supposed to be by a creepy woman?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The mother of the fog. The mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
You mind if I ask you some questions?
Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That, you're slowing time because you're dying? Wait, why did it slow? What's going on? What's happening? I'm not dying. Weird. What's going on? What was that? What is going on? What are you doing?
On Freddy's tapes.
What's going on, buddy? Buddy, what are we doing, buddy? Okay, hold on. But we're gonna do a thing, because I'm worried that NACX is screwing me up. It must be in power armor to equip NACX? What? What are you talking about? Really?
Hey.
Heather.
What the fuck just happened? Who was that?
No idea. I wanted to ask you about something else.
Do it.
Get out of your power
I
armor.
need you to get out of your power armor.
Is it slowing down because of withdrawals? Asks Splendid Starling. Maybe? This is so weird. This is the second person I've tried talking to where it's not like nothing's working. I can't talk to Grand Zealot. Now I can't talk to Heather. I think it's NACX doing weird weather stuff. This is a problem.
Hey.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I think something's busted and I don't want to wait to figure it out. Instead, what I'm going to do is we're going to go to the cheat menu. And we're going to get out of this mess. And we're going to come back to this once something is fixed. So let's see here. Let's move in Far Harbor to a location in Far Harbor. We're going to move to... What is his name? Longfellow? We're going to move to Longfellow's cabin. All right. I don't know what is going wrong there, but I'm not going to sit around and try and debug it in front of all you guys. There's something crazy going on there, so we're just going to leave that crazy. Let's see if we can rest and recuperate and see if we can get the game to maybe function like a normal game. We'll see. You telling me I can't even get up here? Come on, let's go. Okay. I should not sleep right now because I have tons of diseases and problems. I don't care. We're going to sleep. We got to get sleep. We got to get to the daylight hours. As Puffington says, this is a banger stream, Mr. Fallout. It's 8 hours of Far Harbor. The best Fallout. You're doing it like a legend. Best YouTuber. Dude, thank you so much. Timmy T says he's called Old Longfellow. We got in. We're good. And then...
Whiskey's running low. Better find some more, and soon.
Thanks for letting me know, bro. Okay. Do I have a weather? I do. I have got to get this weather off. Give me the weather change firework. There. Oh, I need to make some more of these. Woo! Okay. Okay, good. Holy cow, I do not know what was going on at the Brotherhood of Adam. The Children of Adam. That was wild. We're going to need to fix ourselves. We are severely damaged from everything that's been happening. So, let me grab this.
Let me light your load.
I can barely move.
Damn. Can't remember if I had my...
Wait. Before I do this, let me save. Save, please save. Game save, please save. Good. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get through this. Here we go. Dump in all the weapons I don't want. They're not supposed to go here. But they're going to go here for the moment just to get rid of everything. And we're gonna have to pull a couple of these guns back into our gear in a moment. In fact, I'm just gonna skip over polar opposite. I really should be using that right now. I'm dying so badly. I gotta do something. Let's keep rally cry. Keep Ride the Lightning. Although Ride the Lightning is currently sucking. Keep Slippery Fire. Okay. We're going to come back to this and we're going to grab guns out. We're going to do more with this later. For the moment, just getting rid of a bunch of junk. Because we're going to need to fix my character up pretty heavily right now. So we're going to start cooking and crafting and doing a ton of stuff to try to get my character back on his or her feet. Her feet, as the case may be. So we're going to make a ton of food. We're going to do a lot of different stuff. We're going to build a bunch of things. I'm going to see if I can get this character back to healthy. And then we'll see if we can get these guys to actually talk in some dialogue. Maybe. Okay. Look at all this food. Keep the beer. Let's get rid of anything we think we could cook with. We're going to... Is that... Are those Deathclaw steaks? Dang, I got a bunch of those. Okay. And a ton of gator claws. Dang, I should have had those with me. Those would have been useful. Shoot. None of this should be in the workbench right now because I have the cloud storage. So I'm supposed to put a lot of this stuff into cloud storage. It's a mod I have. Instead of putting it... Oh, no, come back. Come back. What'd you do? Instead of putting it in the regular workbench, but I have really got to fix my character up. So we're just going to go back to the old-fashioned way of doing stuff. We're going to put stuff into the workbench, and we're going to make my character healthy. We're going to make so much food. We're going to cook up every single thing we can. Okay. I had Yao Guai ribs? Dang, I should have taken those too. That's all right. Let's dump all the junk in. And... I don't need to dump in the ammo. The ammo should go in the box. Where's my little box? Come here, little dude. You take all the ammo. We don't need the ammo for crafting. And then let's just build like everything we possibly can build. Keep the 762 out. That's the weapon we're going to use for right now, right? I think that's right. Missile, plasma. Okay. What do we have here? You guys are in an ad break? Pink is me. Pink is me is here and says hype. Welcome, Pink is me. That's wild that you're here. Weren't you here like hours ago? Did you come back or have you been here the whole time? That's so cool. Nice to see you again. Zone 100 Crowd Killer is the one we want to keep. I think we're going to keep it just like that. And then we'll get rid of Agatha's dress too for right now. And I'm at 393 carrying capacity. It should not be like that. Probably mostly because of the water. Take that. That still put me at 353. I got a ton of stuff in here that I don't need. Okay, let's start lowering. Oh, it's probably the Nuka-Colas. They weigh a pound each. No, come back. That's the problem. Okay, that's so much better. Okay. 275. We're getting there. I'm almost able to move again. Don't need 150 stim packs. What's that?
If Prefer Family Guy just followed on Twitch.
Prefer Family Guy, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. It's wild that you would give me a follow right now while I'm just, wait, what's that?
We reached our followers goal of 450.
Dude, thank you. All right. Thank you for getting me to the goal of 450. I appreciate that so much. Just so you guys know, some of you guys have been with me for a while now and you know what's going on with my viewer numbers. But we were actually at 509 viewers yesterday, and now we just hit a goal of 450, which means we lost a ton of viewers. What happened? We got a lot of viewers in the course of a week, about 100, 110 viewers in just like 5 days or something like that. I don't usually get viewers that fast. I was really suspicious. And I have a program that can tell me if any of the followers are bots. So I ran the program and it found like 80 of the followers that I got over the last week were all bots. And not only were they all bots, but they all followed me in the same second. There was like a list of like a column of like when did they become your followers, and it was just like, you know, like 3:57 p.m. and like 10 seconds, and the next one was 3:57 p.m. and 10 seconds, and they were all like the exact same time. Somebody like mass followed, so I had to dump like a ton. I had to dump a ton of followers. But anyway, thank you for helping get me back up. We're starting to work our way back toward the 500 we were gunning for in the first place. Thank you so much. How am I doing now? I still need to get rid of a little bit more weight. Maybe under miscellaneous? What do we have at the top here? Is there anything heavy up here? I have an extra storage drive that weighs 6. That was pretty good. How are we doing now? 220? It's too much ammo. Let's get rid of some of this ammo. We'll get rid of 300 and see how much that weighs. 211. I gotta do something. I need to get rid of 10 more pounds so that I can move around easily. This is by weight right now. Well, let's do that then. Let's get rid of some of the crispy cave cricket. An extra Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola. Rad rat. Don't even need that. Ribeye, don't need that. Don't need all the stealth boys. Love the Yao Guai ribs though, but they're heavy. That's okay. That's good enough. Well, nah. Let's just keep 2. Okay. We can move around now. That's a good start. Okay. Anyway, I was going to say, it's wild that you would do a follow right when I was just basically banging around in menus and not doing anything fun or exciting. But thank you for hanging out and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And now we got to do a bunch of fixing of myself. So let's see, how are we going to do this? We're going to go into the build menu. We're going to take this. We're going to put it in there. Yeah, we're going to take that and put it in there. And we'll take the armor and put it with us as well. Okay. I want to have all my workbenches in one central location, so we're going to put them right here for the moment until I find a better spot for them. And we're going to work on everything, like right now. Good. And then this power armor. We'll go right there for the moment. Okay, so that's the only workbenches that are available, I think. Weapon and power armor. Let's just do a quick run around and see if there's maybe like cooking. Maybe there's cooking, like maybe, oh, there is cooking. Right here. We'll take it. Okay, I always have a problem when you get cooking on wooden floors with a flame and a fire like this. I don't like that. It seems like the place should burn down. So, I have a trick that I like to do. Where should I do it, though? I think we're going to do it right there. Right next to the stairs. Okay. There is a all, like, concrete option. Is it in the warehouse? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, that one is 2 steel and 8 concrete. But I think possibly the barn came out after as a new DLC, and it probably has even better options. Yeah, just 8 concrete. Okay. There we go. So now we can put the cooking station down on the concrete. That feels a lot better. Okay, so we've got weapon, power armor, cooking. That's what came with the camp. Now let's do crafting. Armor? Chemistry? Cooking we already got. Heather's chemistry station. I don't need to worry about that.
You can do it!
Whoa, thank you! Who's that? I prefer Family Guy! Thank you so much! And lastly, a Nuka Mixer station. We've got 4 options. Quartz, Quantum, Orange, or Victory. If you guys want to chime in the comments, should we throw down the Nuka Victory Cola Mixer, the Nuka Orange Cola Mixer, Quantum Cola Mixer, or the Quartz? Technically, I believe all 4 mixers do the exact same thing. It's just which one's prettier. Which one you like the most. That's it. And then, just for watching says, Gramps, go to bed. And then Pink says, Quantum. All right, let's do Quantum. We'll put it right here. Good. Okay. That's pretty good. Starling says victory for the victory. And then let's see here. I prefer Family Guy says, does it smell like wet chicken here? And Timmy says, in the front. And Pink does a whole bunch of stuff. And just for watching, you're being super crude. You should watch yourself, bro. Puffington says, my autocorrect is so dumb. What a milestone for Mr. Fallout. And almost 400 on YouTube. I know. Thank you so much.
SMO Oathfart just followed on Twitch.
Well, thank you, Mr. Fart. I love the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. And let's see here. Let's see. Evil Potato from Space says, I am a reptilioid from Mars, I think. Evil Potato, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the comment. I hope you're not from Mars. And let's see here. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me just ban what's his name, and then we'll keep going. Hold on. Where is it? Right there. Let's go. Wait, where am I seeing this? Is it not showing up in the actual chat? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Okay, great. I'll invite band. Okay, good. Band and good. Band. Good. Okay. Timmy says, wait, who's getting banned? Timmy, we're banning. I don't know if you can still see it on screen because the comments might have already vanished, but just for watching is throwing out a bunch of crude blah blah, and also somebody else. I prefer Family Guy is also throwing some stuff out, so I don't know if the two of them are the same account or what, but that's okay. They're gone. And then Splendid Starling says, yeah, the messages are gone, but the usernames can still be seen. That's fine. That's fine. That's pretty good. Okay, so we got through all the comments. Everything is going good there. We cleaned it up for the community. The community's got a nice chat again. Pink says, we just want nice people here. Thank you, I agree. And, okay, what was I doing? I am trying to get my character back to healthy. So, we built all this stuff. Let's start with this. Let's do cooking station. Little vegetable starch. Not a lot of good here. Oh, we can do gulper slurry though. All of them. Good. Let's go to the roasts. And let's do this. So much. I'm just going to build everything that I can right now. So much. I'm not going to be able to move after this. I'm going to be weighed down like crazy, but I need to get the food. I need to get the healing. I need to get all the loot, so we're just going to do it. I have not built in a long time. This is kind of ridiculous. We'll skip Milo cake since I don't need it. We're going to skip grilled radstag because I like radstag stew instead. And, okay, what are you guys saying? Let's see here. Splendid Starling says, particularly at this hour, it says, Pink as Me says, sometimes you get dodgy people. Splendid Starling says, particularly at this hour. Yeah, this could be a crazy time. I'm all right, though. I think it's all good. I think we got rid of them. You guys, were any of you here for the girl who wanted me to buy her artwork for my channel and who got really mad? I don't know if any of you remember that, but there was a girl who came in to the channel and she was like, hey, you should come to Discord and buy my art. And I was like, I'm streaming right now. I'm not going to go to Discord. Sorry. Starling says, yeah, I was here and I remember that. And I was like, I'm not going to go to Discord. I'm sorry. And she was like, no, hurry up. Get over to Discord. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. And she kept getting really pushy. It was more and more pushy. And finally I was like, look, if you don't stop, I'm going to have to ban you. Please don't do that. And she wouldn't stop. So finally I just banned her. And ooh, she got so mad, you guys. She was so mad. She started swearing up and down. Puffington's like, yeah, I remember her. Puffington says she made 4 accounts to cuss at you. Yeah, she did. Yeah, I banned her, and then she got so mad she came back at me with another account swearing, and I banned that account too, and she came back with another account, I banned it too, and she came back with another account, I banned it too. Oh, she was so mad. Oh my God. Oh, that was so funny. Oh goodness. Okay. This needs glowing fungus. Does this also? It does not, so they don't compete. I could do both of these. They do need blood packs though. Okay.
You can do it!
Ooh, normally I would not make so many refreshing beverages, but I need all the radiation healing. So we're gonna take all the refreshing beverages. And then let's see here. Don't need grenades. We do want fireworks though if I can. Clear? Absolutely. We're getting beat up by the radiation weather. We're going to take a ton of clear weather shells. Maybe not all of them, though, but we'll take a lot of them. Ooh, we can do Ultrajet? Yeah, we're doing Ultrajet as much as we can. I want all that. I'm going to take some overdrive. I'm not going to make a bunch. Take some psycho. What's that?
Midland Gaming just rated with 14 viewers.
No way, Midland is rating? Midland, that's so cool. Buddy, I gotta tell you what's going on. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Wait. I'm building stuff, but I gotta stop building for a minute.
Just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Let me save my game.
Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Okay.
Oh my God, he just ran in.
Chief the Deathless, thank you so much. Let me see here. Pink says some people don't know when to stop, and Midland got a shout out, and Midland says raid. Welcome in, Midland. Dude, check this out, Midland. This stream's been going on for a while, and I think I got a bunch of people that have raided and a bunch of other people who have followed. Chief the Deathless says, hey, check this out, Midland. Let's put your name back up on the screen again. Jarvis show credits. Cool. Look at this, Midland. We got tons of followers this stream. Awful, Dr. Freeze, Baby Cries, Built for Sin, Carrot, Chevy, Dingy, Gaming, Gargamile, Giga Drilla, Goblin. I can't even name them all before they're going off the screen. Tons of people followed. Cheers from 27 Skate. Raiders, Granny Vats, Grilled Koala, Midland Gaming, Steffi Walker, 27 Skate. 5 of you guys rated tonight. Moderators, Giga Fury here, Metaclicks here. Ton of VIPs. Chewy is here. That's wild to me. Steffi Walker, that damn Granny Vats. And then a ton of viewers. The viewers is not a full list. The viewers is just people who've actually been commenting in the chat and hanging out and talking. But man, it's been a great night. And Midland, I hope you are doing all right. And Midland says, I'm kind of amazed you're still on. I'm glad I finally got to raid you for once. Midland, all right, let's go. And then Wimmy says, oh man, Fallout, how are you doing, man? I'm doing great, man. We've been streaming for a long ass time. I've been having a lot of fun. And I should be wrapping up, but I've been getting my butt kicked in the game. And so I was like desperately trying to like build some stuff, you know, and just like build out my character a little bit. So I haven't stopped yet. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Anyway, Midland, how was the stream? And if you need to raid and run, because I think it's probably late for you now. If you need to raid and run, go for it. And then let's see here. What are you guys saying in the chat? Oh, also for Midland Gaming viewers, my name is Old Man Fallout. I mostly stream Fallout. However, we had community votes 3 times today on this stream to see what I would be streaming next. I typically run through about 5 different games, and I do like 3 to 10 sessions or live streams with one game, and then I rotate into the next game, and then I keep rotating through the games over and over again until I finish them. But I don't stay with one game until it's done. I do like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sessions, and then I go to the next one. And it looks like the crowd has chosen for me to start doing Cyberpunk 2077 again. So we're probably going to do this stream with Fallout. We might do another stream with Fallout tomorrow, but then after that, we're probably just going to go Cyberpunk for the next like 8, 9 streams, something like that. We'll see. So welcome into all of Midland Gaming's people. And if you're interested in Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Cyberpunk 2077, it looks like that's what we're going to be doing a lot of in the coming days. We might be doing Outer Worlds 2 when it comes out, but we'll table that decision until it happens. Anyway, welcome you guys. Chief the Deathless says, hey. Wimmy says, Old Man Fallout, how are you? Doing great. Midland says, I'm amazed you're still on. Chief says, wow, it's insane and nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Good listening, Jarvis. Thank you so much. Midland says, that is an awesome credit scroll. It's great. I had so much fun with everybody today. It's been an awesome stream. Wolf says, she probably got permanently banned from the platform completely for harassment. The girl, we were talking about that story earlier with the girl who was like making all the accounts, potentially, maybe. She might actually still be there. I don't know. You know, I didn't even report her or anything. I just banned her from my stream.
Old Man Fallout, please save and
Oh.
pause the game.
Why?
User Pinksme has ordered up one riddle.
Really?
Please, reveal the riddle now.
Oh, Pinksme, I think we actually could do it. I think we could do it. Hold on. It's going to take me a minute to get it, but we could totally do it. Let me get through the comments. Pinksme, that's cool. We haven't done a riddle in a while. Okay. Puffington says, I've been watching the stream since like 10 p.m. It's already 5 a.m. Daddy Fallout is the streaming god. And Starling says, nice. Chief says, ha ha ha. And Pink as Me says, oh, I'm so sorry if that's bad timing. No, it's actually pretty great. I just saved the game and I froze it and we chatted with everybody. Like of all the moments when I would pull up a riddle for you guys, this seems like a pretty good moment. All right, let me just grab the riddles though, because hold on. We already did one riddle tonight, and when we did that riddle, that was the only one I had queued up, so I'm gonna have to grab another one from my repository of infinite riddles. So please hold while I grab the repository. Okay, good. Here, riddles. Okay. Okay, I'm looking at some of these riddles and I don't agree with them. Let's see here. Okay, I think we might have already done that one too. Hold on. We did that one. Oh, okay. Okay, I think this one's going to be too hard, but we're going to do it because we haven't done it yet, and we're going to see if you guys can figure this one out. And you guys might be way better at this than I am. I might put this up for you guys, and you're just going to be like, shut up, bro. This is so easy. It's not even a good riddle. We'll see what you guys think. Let's see here. There's poem. There's riddle. Okay. Here it comes. There it is, gang. That's the riddle that just got ordered by Pink as Me. And you guys can take a look at that and tell me if you know what the answer to that is. If you do, you can just post it right into the chat. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok. If you know what the answer is, go ahead and post that in the chat. And I will tell you guys if you're right in a minute. There is a correct answer, and I would never have guessed it. Okay, so while we're doing that, let me read some more comments, and then we'll tell you what the answer to this is. Starling says, not at all. Flamingo would love this. Yes. Midland says, yeah, it is 4 a.m. for me. I do have to run pretty quick, but I wanted to hang out for a minute. All right, Midland. Thank you so much. Chief the Deathless says, riddles, this sounds fun. Yeah, it's a channel point reward that you can order. And then I throw up a riddle. I have piles and piles of riddles because I run D&D games. And so I have a huge collection of riddles from all the games over the years. Okay, so let's see. That's Wolf Hunter. No, that's not Wolf Hunter. That's Chief Deathless. Wolf Hunter says, I just discovered a new mod that transforms your character to a vampire. Wolf Hunter, do you mean in Fallout 4? In Fallout 4? Timmy says, I guess a river. First guess, put into the chat, is river. Smiling Dread just followed me on TikTok. Thank you so much, Smiling Dread. That's so nice. Okay. Let's see here. Lord Lorient says, hey friend, how are you? Hello, Lord Lorient. It's nice to see you again. Okay. Pink as Me says, is it an animal? Okay, so we've got two guesses so far. One is river, the other is animal. Shulk says, isn't that a little too ambiguous to be considered a riddle? Yeah, this is why I couldn't get it and why maybe nobody will get it. It is a riddle, and it's actually a riddle from a video game. It's from years and years and years ago, like a really old video game. Like 30 years ago, 40 years ago. But it is a riddle. People did get it and did proceed in the game, but, you know, we'll see how everybody does here. Let's see. Stream Element says, huzzah to Lord Lorient for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Thank you so much, Lord Lorient. Wolf Hunter says, yes, I'm talking about Fallout 4. There's a vampire mod. That's cool. Okay. Huffington says, is the answer a cat with scoliosis?
Infuriated
Wait, who is
Igloo
that?
just followed on Twitch.
Who? Infuriated Igloo. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. So, let me give you guys the answer to this one. I don't think anybody got it. What do we have so far? A river, an animal, a cat with scoliosis. Claws like a cat, crooked as a snake's hiss. Patch together your guesses. You won't guess this. Boy, that is such a hint. Patch together your guesses. Wild how much of a hint that is. Okay. Pink as Me says, sorry, I have no idea. So the answer is not Timmy T's guess of a river. It is not Pink as Me's guess of an animal. It is not Puffington's guess of cat with scoliosis. The answer, you guys are going to groan when you hear the answer, but it at least does make sense once you hear it. The answer is briars, like a briar patch, thorny briar patch, briars. So there you go. That's the answer to the riddle. That one's pretty hard. I have to admit, you guys, I don't like that one very much, but it's one we haven't done yet. And I was like, that's legitimately going to be difficult. There you go. We have done the riddle. That's the second riddle of the night. Not bad. And Pink as Me says, huh? Okay then. Well, Pink as Me, if you don't get it, claws like a cat is like a thorn in a briar is going to be like a little needle like a claw. Crooked as a snake's hiss. If you've seen a briar, it's the branches like they jerk around and they're all crooked. And patch together your guesses is like a very overt hint to something about a patch, a briar patch. So yeah, there you go. Shulk says, what the heck even is a briar plant? It's a briar patch, and it is a plant that is super jagged. Think like roses where they have like very difficult thorns on them that can hurt you. And if you look at like a rose, like the stalk of a rose, it can sometimes, it's not always straight. Sometimes it goes in like jagged formation. Briar patch is just the meaner, uglier brother or sister of that. It's just way more spiky, way more awful. There you go. Huffington says black briar. Oh, riddle. Timmy T says a Disney movie everyone pretends didn't happen. Timmy T, that's the guess. Timmy T's got it. Good job. Oh goodness. Okay. Let's see. Gooby Snoopy says, is it a death claw? No, Gooby Snoopy. It's just a briar patch. But thank you for guessing. Pink as me is laughing. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out, Gooby Snoopy, on TikTok. And we've got 2 on Kick, 31 on Twitch, 8 on YouTube. I hope you guys are having a great night. I really have to wrap up, but I'm having so much fun. And I did just start building tons of stuff. I paused building stuff because we got raided by Midland Gaming. By the way, for all my viewers, if you have not checked out Midland Gaming, you should. If you look in the chat right now, there is a shout out to Midland Gaming. You should definitely go give Midland a follow. He's a really good streamer. He has a lot of fun. He has way more variety than I am. Like, he's doing all sorts of different games all the time, but check him out. He's really cool. Rogue says, good Lord, I saw you go live before I went to bed. Rogue, it's true. I've been streaming for a long ass time now, I think. Okay, let's keep crafting. I was working my way through this, right? I think I had gotten to Psycho. Let's skip Psycho for a moment. Let's see if we can do... Let's see. Brain Fungus will get us Mentats. Is Brain Fungus needed for this other stuff? Wait. Buff Out needs Brain Fungus, but I'm not going to make any Buff Out. Okay, so let's do the Mentats. We can do a little bit of Jet. I don't know if I need Jet. Let's do other stuff first. Let's do Berry Mentats. Good. Let's do some Buff Tats. Make super Buff Out. Make some Grape Mentats too. Actually, you know what? We're going to burn that out. Let's do everything except for 2 units of Hub Flower. And we'll take the rest of the Jet, I guess. Okay. That's pretty good. I think this means we maxed out our chem work. Okay, we've got a ton of food. We got a ton of chems. We could maybe make some quantum. Where are all my nukas? Did I put the nukas into the workbench, or did I put them back here in the Brotherhood of Steel Buddy? Oh, you guys are all coming with me. Maybe not the nuka. Yeah, we'll do all these guys. All you are coming with me. Okay. Good. All right, let's see if we can make any good nukas. We want nuka coolers and nuka punches. Those are going to save my ass. Ooh, and nuka grapes if we can make them. We need so many nuka grapes. Can we do nuka grape? Wait, am I wrong? Oh, is nuka grape one I just have to pick up and I can't make? Oh, no. No. I want so many nuka grapes. This is a problem. Shoot. Okay, well, we're going to take nuka coolers because they're very good. And can we do nuka punches? We can't. Nope. Shoot. Does this help with radiation or this? No, I don't care about either of those. Nuka Fancy does not help with anything good. Nuka Buzz does not help with anything good. The Bomb Drop is cool. Bourbon, Nuka Dark, Rum, and Vodka. Ooh, so it takes the Nuka Dark, which is kind of okay, but has a drawback, and it turns it into something with no drawback. Let's do it. Cool. And if I remember correctly, Nuka-Cola spelled funny like this is always better than cherries or regular Nuka-Colas. So we just want to take all of these. You never want to keep the cherries around or the plain Nuka-Colas if you can, because this one is just objectively better always. The rest of that I don't care about. Okay. Great. Okay. Gang, let's see if we can do some stuff now. Hey, let's actually get Nick out of his armor, too. Wait. Nick! No, Nick! No, please, Nick! No, God, Nick! Stop moving, Nick! Oh my God, Nick, please!
Hey, Valentine.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching.
Still searching for him.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on him.
Nick, that's not what I wanted to talk to you about.
Anything I can help with?
Exit power
I need
armor.
you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
good. Okay. And then let's check his inventory. Yeah, I figured as much. He's got all the pieces in his inventory. Oh, he needs ammo too. He's got a really good weapon and he's not using it. Let's see here. Let's take this power armor and let's just put the frame out of the way. Like maybe just right there. Let's take this power armor. Let's put it in. And then let's see if we can build this out real quick. Repair? Yeah, let's repair everything. Repair. And then let's have you equip it. Okay. And then how much do I have? Do I have enough to do this without issue? I don't. 68 units of adhesive, 149 units of aluminum. I could build out this power armor, but if I do that, I'll have nothing left. We could give Nick a sensor array, though. That gives him perception bonuses. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give him the sensor array. Okay. And we'll put this one down. We'll build that one out. I'm not going to build out everything, though. We're not going to build out the arms. Let's build out the legs, since those are kind of important. And we'll see if we can give them the calibrated. And then we can have Nick carry some stuff for us if my box isn't doing its job. Also calibrated. Good. Okay. That's probably good enough for now. Should we do the torso? No, we're not going to worry about the torso. The torso's hardly damaged from all the fighting we did. Torso is holding up just fine. Okay. Let's read some comments. Let's save the game, read some comments. And then I'm going to see if we can patch up my character a little bit. Let's see. Wait, did I... Okay, got it. What even is a briar patch? Okay, got it. We got through those comments. Roke says, good Lord, I saw you right before I went to bed. Yes. Starling says, you're at 8 hours and 46 minutes so far. You can do it! Thank you, Starling. Roke says, brain fungus. Is RFK Jr. here with us today? I'm pretty sure that's not where we scraped it from. Starling's laughing, and Shulk says that mod that recruits Sarah Petrovita as a settler will put random mixed Nuka-Cola variants in your workshop each day. Oh my god, that sounds great. Random ones. But it's only the mixed ones. It's only the ones... Let me see this. It's only the ones you can get here from the Nuka mixer. Is that the case, Shulk? Like, you couldn't get any pure ones that you just find in the world, like a Nuka grape? Because I'm loving the Nuka grapes right now. I want as many Nuka grapes as I can get. Okay. So, we fix up a set of armor. I'm now badly overloaded because I have tons and tons of food and other things on me that I just built. Let's save the game. And let me see if I can... What can I do to cure myself of my problems? Let's see what the problems are. Super hungry, super ill, super thirsty, suppressed immunity, okay, so we don't care about that stuff. We care about the hungry, thirsty, sick. Antibiotics for the sick. Water till we're hydrated, and then just hungry. Poached angler? Okay. Good. Okay. Character is getting back to normal. I should take all the food that I just built and put it into the workbench. But you guys, I don't want to have to do this again. So we're going to dump all the food in the box. We'll let the box come after me. And it's going to have all this food inside of it. And we'll go at the box if needed. if I'm getting like absolutely famished and my character's getting beat up. I only want 2. In fact, I don't want Deathclaw Steak and Gator Claw Steak. They do the same thing, but Gator Claw Steak is better. So let's get rid of the Deathclaw entirely. Damage resistance greatly increases in foggy and rainy weather conditions. That's good for right here. But you weigh a pound each. We'll keep 2 of you. Get rid of the Rad Roach. Keep the Gulper Slurry. Get rid of the Iguana on a Stick. I might keep the Mutt Chops, and that might be the thing that I eat, that I like have my character munch on while I'm doing stuff in the world. Do I want any of the wild? I don't want any of the wild. Love the coolers, though. Don't care about the fancy. I like the orange Mentats. We'll keep that. That's a lot of poached angler. Maybe we keep the poached angler for eating. Let's do that. Let's get rid of the Mutt Chops, and we're gonna hotkey poached angler. That's gonna be the thing we eat. Okay. Good. Oh my god, look at all those refreshing beverages. That's way too much. We got a lot of roasted Mirelurk meat too. We'll save that as well. Okay. This should be getting us down. Get our weight to a reasonable level. Good, we're under the max. Okay. Shulk says, yeah, you build her a custom mixing station and she just generates random mixed drinks, but no pure ones. I mean, at least it's something. That's really cool. Okay, let's see here. Gang, we fixed my character. My character was dying so badly. It looks like everything is good now. So here's what I think we're going to do. There's more power armor to deal with there, and I think I might have power armor pieces. Let's see if I have any in this box here. But I think it's probably mostly... Yeah, I don't have anything here. It's probably over here. Or maybe it might even be in the Commonwealth. Do we have power armor here? Raider power armor. And 1 Exo 1 power armor piece. That's not good. Alright. Let's build out one more thing. And that is, I do have cloud storage. It's where most of my stuff is supposed to be going. And I didn't do it because I was desperate right now. Where is the cloud storage? Is it under furniture? It is. So if I can find the correct cloud storage box, there will already be loot inside of it when I build it. It's the metal box or the red box? That one. Okay. So if we put this like right here. If I did that right, when I open this, we should have a ton of loot. We do. Good. Good. We are back in business, baby. Okay. That is great. And look at this. Brotherhood of Steel combat armor. He's 60. Do we have anything else? What else do we have for the power armor? Look at all this gear I picked up. This is ridiculous. No. Keep going over here. Minuteman power armor, but it's T45. Let's not do Minuteman. That's too wimpy right now. Raider again. Do I have a full set of Exo 1? There's just plain T60 pieces. The Tesla T... Ooh. Maybe we should do that. That Tesla T60 might be cool. And that's what we've got. We don't have a full suit of Exo 1. So if we do left arm, right arm, torso, do we have T60 legs? We have a T60 left and right leg. And a helmet. We're doing it. All right. let's lug this power armor stuff up to the frame. Let's put it on the frame and see if we can get that new set of power armor all loaded up and ready to go. I'm probably not even going to wear this stuff, but I want it done because I've just been getting my butt kicked, and so now I'm kind of like, I need to build some stuff out and do some stuff. Let's see if this armor is in working condition. Can I just put it on right now? No, I can't. A bunch of it's at 0. All right, well, Midland Gaming viewers, I'm happy to have you guys here with me. Thanks for showing up 15, 20 minutes ago, whenever you guys came in. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I hope that it's been an enjoyable stream for you so far. I'm going to build a little more, and then we are probably going to raid. We'll see how it goes. Let me see here. Let's build this armor and get everything to be awesome. That one's still really good. We don't need to build that one out. And then let's equip you. Okay, good. And then let's see here. T60 left leg. I always want them to be calibrated, so I don't know how I want to build this armor out right now. But since I always want calibrated, I at least know I could do that much. Good. And, ooh, could we do... Do I have enough to do a jetpack on this thing? I have enough gear for this. Do it. Buff that up. Let's buff the legs up too. I have enough to do it. Let's do it. This one. And that eats up almost all of my adhesive. I think we're kind of done now. I can't do much more with this. We might be able to do something with the helmet. Targeting HUD. I love that if I use it, but if I don't use it, it's useless. Perception. Nah. I think I'm going to leave the helmet unmodded for right now until I know what I'm going to do with this armor. Okay. Let's try it on. Give me some fusion cores. Can you fly? Oh, oh, ha, ha, ha. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I love being back in my power armor. Let's see how I look. I have to put the gun away. Otherwise I can't circle around me in settlement. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay.
All right.
I love it. Okay, that's great. That's really nice. Okay, I'm feeling good. I am not going to stay in this power armor, even though I love this power armor. Because if I start the game up with me in power armor, I will be so tempted to just stay in the power armor. So we're going to put it away right there. And then let's back out of this. Let's see here. How do we back out? Tab out? Yeah. Looks like I broke my legs again. I broke my legs again because I cannot handle the weight that I'm carrying. Let's dump some more into the box, and then let's see what else we can do, guys. And it looks like you guys might have posted some comments, too, so let's take a look at those. Good gun. Good armor. No junk. So the only thing that's weighing us down right now is this section, the aid section. Sort by weight. Cave cricket, fog crawler, gator claw steak, gulper slurry. You know what? Let's just dump those. They're not good enough. Keep that though. That stuff is good enough. 2 of the stealth points. Wait, I've got gulper slurries. I'm not going to have any stealth points. Thank you for the follow. Who's that?
Barbarian_Kung Fu subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Thank you, Barbarian Kung Fu. That is so nice. I appreciate that so much. Barbarian Kung Fu, you're probably about to see me raid out on Twitch, which means the channel's probably going to go dark in a moment. But thank you for being here right at the end. I appreciate that so much. Can I move now? Am I able to move? I can, but I'm hurt. Oh, Gilbert on TikTok. Thank you so much, Gilbert. Okay, we're back to good. Okay. I've got my character back in fighting order. I've repaired a bunch of power armor. I've made a ton of food and chems to help me. I've built this bridge to the Far Harbor pier in order to get across there easily and quickly. We built up this whole tower or building structure here. We've got all the workbenches there. Plus, up here, we've got some beds. Oh, that bed needs to get fixed before we go. That's not right. You need to come down and be a normal bed. Thank you. And up here, we have a bunch of shops with everybody manning the shops. I think that's pretty great. Okay. Gun out. Reloaded. Repaired. Everything looking good. Saved the game. Gang, let's read some comments and do a raid. Let's see here. Splendid Starling says, fix the power armor, come back tomorrow, finish the job. Absolutely, Splendid Starling. Stalk says, don't underestimate T45. When it's fully upgraded, it's pretty strong and it's cheap to repair. It's mostly just steel. Not bad, although I think we did pretty okay with the T60. I mean, I feel like we did a good job with that. Starling says, can the settlers wear the power armor while you're away? Yes, they could if I left them fusion cores, but I don't want them to. There's a mod that you guys can get. It's called Combat Settlers from SKK. If you have that mod installed, your settlers can become mortal. They'll die in raids and so on. And if you have that mod installed, you want to give all your settlers power armor and the biggest guns they can possibly have so that they don't lose in fights. Otherwise, you come back to a dead settlement. You know what I mean? And I've run that mod before. And when I have that mod, I'm like Gatling lasers for everybody, power armor for everybody. Let's get the settlers to be as strong as humanly possible and hope that none of them die. But I could not keep that mod installed because Combat Settlers was causing my game to go real jittery. Like, I was having really bad frame rate issues when I had the mod installed. And the moment I uninstalled it, fine. Everything fine. So, right now I'm running the game without Combat Settlers on, which means all the settlers you see here are marked essential. They can't die. So I don't need them to have power armor. They're basically immortals. Anyway, Splendid Starling says, thank you for the Combat Settlers explanation. You are welcome. Thank you guys for hanging out with me this whole time. Falk says, SKK is a pretty cool mod author. I've spoken to him a few times on Reddit. I use a few of his mods. He's built a ton of mods. I used to think he was great until I talked to him about the fact that my game was buggy, and ooh, did he get rude and lewd and crude on me real fast. He's of the belief that his mod can't possibly have anything wrong with it and could not possibly be responsible for my stutter. And he wanted to say that using as many four-letter words as possible. So, yikes. But, having said that, we're now good here. Let's take a look at who is available to raid. Is there anybody we can raid right now? It's so late at night or early in the morning. Let's see who's here. And let's also move the chat comments. I can't even see what I'm doing right now. Your comments are right on top of me. There we go. Okay, comments off to the side. Okay. Neat. We have a ton of options. Okay. Let me take a look at a couple of these guys, gang. There's a guy named Nathan Miller. Let's see if he's doing good. Zombie19. Let's see if he's doing good. Oh, no. Zombie's not doing great. Let's see about Nathan. Welcome to my first Fallout stream for Fallout 4, but with mods. Nathan has 3 followers? Should I raid poor little Nathan with 31 people? Is Nathan talking to the audience? Hold on, let me just see if he's talking.
Oh, hi, Shy.
He is talking! You guys, let's raid this poor little streamer. Oh my goodness, he's gonna be overwhelmed, but let's do it. It's gonna be so funny. Oh my goodness. Everybody be really nice to this guy. This guy's a brand new streamer. He's got 3 followers. He's streaming Fallout 4 right now. I usually don't go to people like this because he's headless, meaning he doesn't have video on, feed on for his face. You can't see his face. But he's talking to the chatters. So he's at least being good and friendly. So let's do it. Let's see here. Where is my live stream though? Quick, get me to my channel. Give me a live stream. Quick, get me to my channel. There we go. Good. Okay, so here we go. Raid Nathan Miller. Guys, he's so new, he probably does not even have like notifications up for a raid. He may be totally bewildered by this, so just be really polite and nice and kind to him. He's gonna probably be surprised by this, but let's go in, hang out, and hopefully he's happy about what's about to happen to him. Thank you guys for hanging out. This is gonna be fun. If you're on TikTok, YouTube, or Kick, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna end the stream in like a few seconds. If you're on Twitch, we're about to go raid this guy. So here we go, guys. Raid Nathan Miller. 4 viewers ready. 11, 17, 24, 32. Oh, Nathan, you're gonna get it. Here we go, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you soon.
This is like the first time